Oh, it was you. Okay. It wasn't Charlie. It was X-Ray Charlie Yankee. I don't know why, Scott, your voice kind of sounded like Charlie's there for a minute. Go ahead, Scott.
Good morning to everybody on net. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434, 39 degrees, and it's going to be, I guess, partly sunny today here in Rhode Island. Nothing much to report here. A little bit warmer than it has been the beginning of the week. That's nice. Monday, Tuesday definitely started off pretty cold, but seems like things are going to warm up a little bit. Hopefully everybody has a good holiday tomorrow. Enjoy the day off. Enjoy the food and company, and we'll be touching base with everybody probably on Friday. Have a great one. Appreciate what you do for net, and we're clear. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, Scott, you take care. Have a good Thanksgiving, and we'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. That's Scott. He's down in Cranston, Rhode Island. Boy, I'll tell you, this short skip stuff is really quite, really quite good. The band's been of late really enjoying this. That's N1XCY, and he is 10434 on the lifetime roster, and about we'll round on the low side about 50 miles from here. Next on the list is I understand OVB is trying to check in. I put you on the bottom of the Monty. I put you on the bottom of the list, and we'll see if we can copy you. But next on the list is RNE up there in East Lake. Rick, what's going on today?
Hey, KA1MQW8RNE. Good morning, Jim. Hope all is well with you. I know you're not in Pennsylvania. Sounding good, though. You're coming over the foreign broadcast there. No problem about an S9. Doing a good job this way. Hope all is well with you. 8320 on the roster, and come on back.
All right. Well, thank you very much for checking in, Rick. Yes, we are not in Western Pennsylvania, although with the band conditions as they have been of late, we could work quite well, even if I were down there in Pennsylvania. Band conditions have been just fantastic for short distance stuff. So. Excuse me, no problems with that. Yeah, Rick, we'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. Oh, by the way, how much snow did you get there over there in the greater Cleveland area? I understand it got pretty rough over there. When I was driving down, I heard all the road closings. Over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, nothing here. I'm only about 15 miles east of Cleveland, but you go about another 15 miles east, and that's where the snow started, and they got quite a bit up in Ashtabula up that way. But we got nothing. We got a trace, and it's gone now since the sun was out for the last 2 days.
Yeah, Roger that. It was nice and warm yesterday when I left, so I anticipated today if there was any snow left, there wasn't anything to speak of left after yesterday, and even the day before was not too bad. And they put the new front door in, so we were able to close the place up just a little bit tighter, and that I'm sure will help this winter. Anyhow, Rick, we'll talk to you again soon. Glad you didn't get all of that snow. Listening to the Cleveland station on iHeartRadio while we were traveling down, so I could keep track of what was going on in that area, and I did hear Ashtabula got it bad. That's part of why we went the southern route as opposed to the northern route to get home. And we went the southern route on the way down and southern route on the way back. Sometimes that's the smarter move. Anyhow, Rick, 7-3. I hope to chat with you on the nickel belt now. 7-3. Talk to you later.
All right, Jim. You have a good Thanksgiving. Enjoy yourself. Watch some football. Eat some turkey, and we'll talk to you later. K1MQ W8RNE 7-3.
All right, that's W8RNE, Rick, East Lake, Ohio, 8320 on the lifetime roster, about 525 miles from here. And let's see, yes, happy Thanksgiving to you as well, Rick. Let's see, who's next on the list? OBB, Monty. I'm not sure if I can hear you or not, but let's see, who said that you were trying to check in? I think that's probably Jim. Yeah, that's Jim, I think. It rolled up the top of the screen. But Monty, come on in. If you can hear, if I can hear you, we'll chat direct. Otherwise, we'll get a relay.
KA1 MQ Jim. This is N8 OBB Monty here in Lansing. Not a lot happening here in Lansing this morning. It's 28 degrees. Looks like we're headed to around 51 today. And I just wanted to jump in there and give you another check-in there from Michigan there, Jim.
I always like to hear the guys from, oops, I did that wrong. Monty, I checked in. It's the wrong person. I have an OBB and an OBB in the logbook, and since it came up so easily, I did the wrong thing. Anyhow, I always like to hear my friends from over there in Michigan. I do miss the state. I don't get back there often enough, but we try to get back there. I don't know. Sometimes 2 or 3 times a year, at least. We try to get back once a year just to do some visiting of the YL's family over there. So we always enjoy it. Know most of the state of Michigan fairly well. So, Monty, you have a good one. Happy Thanksgiving to you and yours, and good that you're having all that warm air. Although I think that your state government is probably out of business right at the moment. So, kind of funny how in the world you still have warm air. 7-3, and happy Thanksgiving to you, Monty. Over.
Yeah, same to you there, Jim. Yeah, have a good Thanksgiving, and keep up the good work with the net there for sure. That broadcast station beats you out quite a bit there, but most of the time I can hear you. We'll catch you later. Be N8 OBV Monty here in Lansing, and we'll be clear.
All right, 7-3, Monty. That's Monty, N8 OBB. Lansing, Michigan, at about 600, and we'll call it 75 miles from here. All right, that's the bottom of that list. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Yankee Juliet uniform, a check-in.
For 2 Delta Alpha Yankee.
Sierra Delta Lima. Okay, I got 2 out of that, and I know there was at least 1 more. I got ZGN, SDL, and there were more?
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Okay, and I got YJU. We'll run with those 3 and see how we wind up with time. ZGN, Jerry up there in Peru, New York. How's everything with you?
This is N2ZGN, and I'm running barefoot today, by the way. You're coming through 20 over. And I'd say about 10 to 15 over. And the weather up here is overcast, 36 degrees. We had some light fluffy snowflakes earlier, but that's all gone with. It's supposed to be mostly cloudy this afternoon with some intervals of sun, and we've hit our high for the day, supposedly. So, and tomorrow is supposed to be nice, around 35 degrees, so it looks like we'll have a good Thanksgiving, and we hope that you do too up there, and to VGF.
Well, Jerry, you know, as we went through that, your transmission there, you went from a little below S9 to 10 over, 20 over S9, right? Yeah, 20 over S9. Just in that short transmission, that's how much your signal improved. So things are, you don't need any more power, that's for sure. Barefoot is doing the job. Over.
Yeah, Roger, and I noticed that the Oriental music has gone downhill too, so maybe things are shifting better. Hey, you have a great day, and to ZGN 7-3.
You do the same, Jerry. Happy Thanksgiving if you celebrate it, and you have a good one. SN2 ZGN, Jerry, Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster at about 175 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is Rob up there in Bay City, Michigan, another Michigan station for me this morning. Rob, how's everything going with you? Over.
Morning, Mr. Jim K1MQ. Yo, Charlie 8, here's the Klima. Not too bad, as a sport watching late stuff. By the way, you're about a 5'4". The kids kind of fade out there on you, but other than that, Jim, how come he? Oh, you're S9. You're S9. Slightly, a little bit off frequency, but not nothing to speak of too bad. You're sounding good, Rob. Like I said, about an S9, so you're stronger than I am. Just zero beat the foreign broadcast station, and you'll be right on frequency. If you get rid of their carrier, you should be right on frequency. Over.
Okay, yeah, I think I've missed a little bit. I'm trying to tune in on this. Sorry about being a tad off here. I only turned the rig on a little while ago.
I'm going to say good morning to Brother Jerry,
Brother Jim, and Brother Rick there. Good morning, gentlemen. And then all the other good ham operators there. Other than that, Jim, we got a balmy 22 degrees here in Bay City. No snow. We had the snow just yesterday. Other than that, I'm doing okay. You and your wife have a good Thanksgiving. Everybody else other than that here. But like I said, thanks for taking me up here. Your signal came out pretty good last go around. Thank you, Jim.
all right, Rob. Always my pleasure to hear you in here. You have a great Thanksgiving, you and the wife. Yes, if you have one, I do, yes, indeedy. And have a great Thanksgiving and enjoy the lack of snow in Bay City. It ain't gonna last much longer, I don't suspect. You guys always get quite a good bit up there in that area of Michigan. Lots of snow in Michigan in general. SKC8, SDL, Rob. As everybody here likes to call him, the hot water man. Running on his seat skid gear and a little bit off frequency, and I rock down to get to him. So I am a little bit off frequency, and we'll get back on.
We'll get there. Yeah, there we go. As we're going to pick up Charlie over there. Let's see, Rob is 8453 on the lifetime roster, about 625 miles from here. Next is Charlie, YJU over there in Avis, Pennsylvania. How you doing, Charlie?
I'm doing fine, dandy, Jim. It's cold here. We got, 37 degrees, bright blue skies here again in Avis. And before I forget it, have a nice Thanksgiving and a safe one, and don't eat too much turkey tomorrow. And I hope to catch you down along again some other day. And have a good one and safe one, everybody else too. My ticket to ride the bus is 30026. Oh, by the way, I'm running barefoot, 95 watts. Over.
Your 95 watts is doing a great job. Your S9 occasionally a little over, and perfect copy, no problems, Charlie. And good to hear you. Anytime you check in, we're always happy to see you come in here on the air, and maybe we'll see you tomorrow. And I'll try not to eat too much turkey. I'll try to be a good boy, but I doubt it. All I'm going to do is watch football and I'd say get fat, but it's really fatter. Charlie, you take it easy. That's KA3YJU, Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster. About 325 miles from here in Hudson. And let's see, what time is it? We got time for a few more here. Let's jump in here and take another list. This is KA1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
MIR.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Okay, I got a Whiskey 1, and I didn't get any more of your call, so I apologize for that. That may make it a little difficult. I got KB1G, and then I got BET, and that probably will take me to the end of my shift. The Whiskey 1 station, I apologize, I just didn't get the rest of your call. Go ahead.
Yeah, W1AY, Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee, copy.
Oh, yeah, copy fine. It wasn't a copy problem. It was, couldn't write fast enough. Over.
Okay, QSL. My number is 10481 here in Plymouth County in the state of Massachusetts. Just came in from breakfast. I'll copy. Over.
Copy, let's see. W1AY. It's Brad. Is that, I think that's the QSL. 10481, and just in there, down there in Plymouth County. Boy, sorry to hear about the, it was in Plymouth County, the person who ran through the front door of the Apple store and hurt so many people. Boy, that's a terrible, terrible thing. Over.
Yeah, QSL, they're still investigating. I'm sure there's more charges, more info coming, but it's not done. All right, just wanted to check in. Happy Thanksgiving to all. And 73, W1AY.
All right, W1AY, Brad Norwell, Massachusetts, down there in Plymouth County, Massachusetts. He is 10481 on the lifetime roster, about 50 miles from here. So the band is in pretty good short condition this morning. Let's see, next on my list is maybe 1G, and I should know who the station is, and I'm not coming up with the sheet. That's Bill down in Cumberland, Rhode Island. Maybe I shouldn't know who it is because it looks like it's been a long time since we had the pleasure, but yeah, KB1G. Bill, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. I'm currently in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. I haven't updated QRZ in a while because of their onerous requirements for me validating myself way beyond what I want to do. I lost some credentials on login credentials on it, and the things they're asking me are, I think, a little invasive. I think they think a little too highly of themselves. So, different radio. As a matter of fact, I'm doing an FTDX10 right now. But anyway, ECARS 10454, and I'm getting ready to head to breakfast. But my current QTH is in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. So good morning to everyone on the net. Happy Thanksgiving, and after this, I'm just going to listen out and go get some food. KB1G.
Alrighty, Bill, you might have the audio up just a little bit on that FTDX10. It sounded good. I just want to ask you, how do you like that rig? Everybody, I haven't talked to that many owners, but most of them seem to really, really like that rig. What's your opinion?
Oh, I think it's the best receiver I've ever owned. I'm not really a dual receiver person, so I'd love to own a 101, but for the money, this is a single band. A single receiver 101D, and it's phenomenal. I had a K3 before this, and that was no slouch. But this is just a quiet, selective, really super high dynamic range receiver, and it's great. I've really been enjoying it. KB1G.
Okay. Well, I'm thinking I might be might need yet another rig and switch things around a little bit and move something else up here as a spare. So I have a spare rig because right at the moment I really don't have a spare rig unless I want to run low power, and I don't think anybody would like me to run the net at 5 watts. Just can't see it. 7-3 Bill, have a happy Thanksgiving if you celebrate, and you take it easy. Good to hear you this morning. You sounded good. And by the way, QRZ is correct. I didn't notice it. It does say Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Island. So you are, it does have you in the correct location. So the onerousness notwithstanding, you're all correct in QRZ. That's Bill, KB1G, Pawtucket, Rhode Island, and 10454 on the roster, about, we'll call it 50 miles from here. Next on the list is BET. Apologize for taking so long to send you the QSL card in return. It fell off the top of the, it fell underneath something else on top of the desk, and it just got retrieved when I cleaned off the desk. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Bruce, ECARS number 20093. I'm located in Frederica, Delaware, just south of Dover Air Force Base. It's a pretty nice morning here. It's about 39 degrees. And just thought I'd get on the radio this morning and listen, see who's out there. And I hope everybody has a great Thanksgiving. And yeah, no problem on the card there. Whenever you get a chance, I like to collect them. So, all right, this is N3VET back to net control.
All right, hopefully you should have gotten it by now. If you didn't, I'll send you another, over.
Oh, yes. Now, I'm sorry. I haven't been up that long. I'm not thinking in whom I'm talking to here. Yeah, I did get it. Thank you very much. Yes, I do have it right here. Yep, very nice. Thank you again.
Oh, no problems. I always QSL. Sometimes I've... it sometimes happens that things get shuffled on the desk upstairs, and it falls by the wayside, and I apologize for that, Bruce. Don't mean to do that. I like having the QSL cards as well. Don't know that I really collect them as much as I enjoy seeing other people's artwork on their QSL cards, and I always find them very interesting for other people's other people's artwork and what they do on their their cards and what they're interested in. Yeah, 73 Bruce, always a pleasure. That's N3BT, Frederica, Delaware, 20093 on the roster. I think I did that all right. Let's see, and that brings me to the bottom of my list. Thanks to everybody that stopped by this morning. It was a fun morning. Band is in very, I think, in very, very good condition. The short is working as well as the long, so that's always a good time, I think. Foreign broadcast is a little on the high side, but they will be gone in approximately 10 minutes, so Jim will have a nice, clear frequency for that. And Jim, it's all yours. 7-3 to all, and happy Thanksgiving to all I don't talk to tomorrow. Jim, it's all yours. We'll probably talk to you tomorrow morning since you're batching it. You take it easy, Jim, and always a pleasure.
Roger that, Jim. Great job as always. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you bright and early in the morning. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net control for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in the very most southern part of the state of Ohio. Everyone's welcome to check into ECARS. You don't need to be a member, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS725.com. That's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo, Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and weekends from 0800 through 1330. And while we're on the morning business, the last couple of days of nominations for any ECARS position that's coming up, we got president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, 3 board member positions that are up for grabs here, and we're not having much luck getting anybody to run for them, but they've got until Friday is when the nominations close, Friday the 25th, and we got to get the ballot firmed up so we can get this show on the road. But anyway, if anybody's interested in that, get a hold of myself. I'm good on QRZ for the email, or whenever you check in, either one, and or any of the other 3 election committee members. They're posted on the QR or the ECARS website. And with that said, that's about all the morning business we got. So we're going to start getting some check-ins. First, I'm looking for mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Mike, Juliet.
Okay, I got Rudy over there in Baltimore. Rudy, stand by one. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Okay, Rudy, you're up. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. You sounded real good on us. 17.55 sounded real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. 42 degrees this morning, right?
42 degrees in Baltimore this morning. Roger that, Rudy. Where are you heading for? To get a cup of Joe?
No, I got a cup of Joe. Tomorrow's my mom's birthday, so I'm heading to Warrenton City this morning. She'll be 90 good-looking years old there, right?
Roger on the 92. God bless him, Rudy. I'm glad to hear he's doing well. Over.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, well, I'm not going to keep you. You sounded real good. Thanks for picking me up. And I'm going to say 7-3 to have a happy holiday. Enjoy your turkey, all right?
Roger that, Rudy. Give him my best, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. We're going to clear with Rudy. He's heading to Ocean City, Maryland to visit his 92-year-old father. Rudy is 30844 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Rudy. We're going to get some more mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS. Call them up. All righty, nothing hurt. Boy, 4 broadcast is really loud today, exceptionally loud. We're going to go for regular check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Okay, I got Gene in Huntsville or Winchester Front. I'm not sure. We'll find out in a moment. I got Molly and Lansing. Anybody else for ECARS? I got you, Rob. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with these 3. That's a foreign broadcast. It's got about 7 minutes, and then we'll be done with that. First off, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, how you doing this morning?
Дорогие друзья, мы поговорим об укреплении коленных суставов. Специалист по традиционной китайской медицине доктор Бо рекомендует обратить внимание на состояние именно коленных суставов. Для укрепления коленных суставов и защиты...
Roger that, Gene. Have a great Thanksgiving as well. And if you're on the radio in the morning, I'll be on here from 11 to 12, another fill-in shift. So I'll be looking forward to talking to you then. We're going to clear with Gene. He's in Huntsville, Alabama this morning. We'll clear with Gene. And next up, we're going to Lansing, Michigan, November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor. Monty, how are things?
KEH LDB, Jim.
This is N8OBV Monty here in Lansing. And everything is just hunky-dory here in Lansing this morning. It's 30 degrees. Looks like we're going to 52. And I got a call from my brother-in-law. He wants me to come over and help him on possibly putting a garage door opener on his garage today. And boy, Jim, did I ever have to work for that contact in Connecticut. Seems like nobody would hear me, but I finally got through to him. And you're sounding great this morning. And I don't know. I don't have a lot to add to the net. Just wanted to jump in and give you a check in there for sure, Jim.
Roger that, Monty. I appreciate that. And yeah, I heard you all along. I could hear you every time. And finally, I sent Jim a message via the back channel that you was trying to check in. And that's what got you on the list, Monty.
Okay, well, hey, I can appreciate any help. I work with just the power that's in this radio, and I don't have 500-600 watts.
Roger that. Well, I usually my little radio here. It ain't a little radio, but my radio here, I generally key down, tune it up. It's about 350 to 400 watts. I got an old P-Kit SB200 here. I just love them old radios, and the best part about them, Monty, if something goes wrong with them, I can fix it. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I'm that's above my pay grade to fix anything inside. If I can make all the knobs work the way I want them to and everything else on the outside, I'm just pretty happy.
Roger that, Monty. We'll have you yourself a great Thanksgiving if I don't get to talk to you before then. But I will be on here from 11 to 12 tomorrow, and I'll look forward to hearing your voice. Back to you for a quick final, Monty. Then I got to get him moving.
Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, I got to get up early. I'm the turkey cooker, and on my list for tomorrow is turkey. I got gravy to make, and some sweet potatoes, and then somebody else has got some other things. There's going to be like 8 or 9 of us here in the morning. But have a good Thanksgiving, Jim, for sure. And we'll see if we can get in here and give you a check-in between everything else tomorrow. N8OBV, and we'll be clear on yours, Jim.
Roger that, Monty. It's a pleasure to talk to you this morning. I'll be looking forward to hearing how your Thanksgiving's going tomorrow. We're going to clear with Monty. He's in Lansing, Michigan. And let's see, we'll clear with Monty. And next up, Bay City, Michigan. Rob, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, Mr. Jim. KE8, we were talking about Kilo, Charlie 8, here's us Lima. Good morning, Brother Jim. Wave a hand there to Monty there in Lansing. Go green, brother. Look at that hot topic this morning there, Jim. Over.
We're doing well this morning, Rob. I got you at about 5.5. It sounds like you've not had your radio warmed up real good. You're just a spot-off frequency, but nothing that I can't understand. Over.
Yeah, thanks about that, Jim. Yeah, the old Toronto got it quite on here. That 4 broadcast gives me trouble trying to get it tuned. And you're about 5'7". You got a good copy on it there, so I have a good copy on you this morning. Other than that, that's because you trained me electrician. You obviously you were a tramp electrician, which is a good job. I know you wait tomorrow, but you make good money. Brother in Ontario, Jerry might know him. His name is Rowan Cavanaugh. He's a tramp electrician. I think he lives in Florida now, but I wonder if Jerry knows him. That's okay, but I'll say good morning to Jerry out there. Get to him. All right, Jim, you have a really good Thanksgiving tomorrow there, and I'll be on frequency. Wife's got a 15-page honeydew list for me tomorrow, but that's okay. I'll keep things the life happy. Happy wife, happy life. Thursdays, God bless you, Jim. You have a very good day. Back to next show, and we'll talk to you tomorrow.
Roger on that. And just a little bit of information there, Rob. And them construction locals, the maintenance locals and whatnot, this is that. But the construction locals, there's a reason they call them journeyman wiremen. Over.
Oh, okay. I mean, the right title there. Sorry about that. Okay, very good. Yeah, but I know like kind of like a traffic light system. He goes various jobs, all over Canada, even the United States. Over.
Roger on that. If it's mounted to a hill of beans east of the Mississippi back in the 80s, I was probably on the job. Anyway, Rob, I got to get moving. We'll talk to you in the morning. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Rob. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim and I'm located here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
I got you, Frank. Anybody else for ECARS? Wow, it went quiet, Frank. Come on in.
It sounds like one of my shifts. Yeah, good morning, Jim. Good signal. 5-8 coming over this way. And, yeah, I was surprised there wasn't a pileup like normal. Broadcast went away and everything got quiet.
I think they was there for the forward broadcasters, not ECARS. What do you think, Frank?
Yeah, I think that's it. You were the background noise. All righty, I'm just riding along. Got my logger open so I can make sure I keep myself reminded that I'm doing this thing at noon, or I'm sure I'll forget and go back and take a nap. K8, LDV, WB3ABZ.
Roger that. You're going to be on here at noon. I'll probably be back. I got to go pick my four-wheeler up. Or not my four-wheeler, my golf cart. It's now getting service and whatnot, but I should be back by the time you're on there. Back to you, Frank.
All right, real good. Sounds good. And we'll talk to you then, I hope. All righty, take care. Have fun. WB3ABZ.
Roger that, Frank. I got you at 5-9 here to the Clay Mill, man. You're sounding good this morning. We're going to clear with Frank. He's in York, Pennsylvania, 30579 on the ECARS roster. We got Frank involved. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
United Delta Whiskey.
November Echo Juliet.
November 2, Mike India Romeo.
Okay, I got four of you. I got the voice of Fort Wayne. I got Whiskey Mike. I got my brother Terry in Kitchener. I've got November 2, Mike India Romeo. Anybody else? All righty, we'll go with them four then. First up, the voice of Fort Wayne. Come on in, Bob.
Well, good morning, Jim. WB9UDW, Bob, Fort Wayne, Indiana. The 9073 for life on a beautiful sunny morning. Supposed to get up around 54, 55 degrees today. So we'll probably start putting up some Christmas decorations outside. Won't turn them on yet, but we'll start putting them up in this nice weather. Hate to do it when it's 20 degrees. And hope you have a happy Thanksgiving there, my friend. And my son's on his way to Philadelphia to see my daughter. He left just about 20 minutes ago. So she'll have family with her for Thanksgiving. Normally we would go. And we'll be at my daughter-in-law's family's tomorrow, and we'll still have Thanksgiving with the other half of his family. So it's all good. You got any plans over?
I'm going to be going to have Thanksgiving dinner with my beautiful daughter and her husband, and Beverly, my wife. She took off our son, and daughter-in-law has got a daughter that lives in Austin, Texas, and Beverly and our son Jeff and his wife, they loaded up in their motorhome, and they're in Austin, Texas, spending Thanksgiving with our number 3 granddaughter that found out that she was great with child, and we're going to have another great grandchild in the family there, Bob. Over.
Oh, boy. Good for you. Good for you. I'll let you go. I know you got a bunch of people lining up, and
Chinese broadcasts are not bothering right now, so they must be settling down. You take care, my friend. God bless. K8LDB, WB9UDW. Talk at you down the log.
Roger that, Bob. I'll be on here in the morning. If you so desire, from 11 to 12, I'm filling in. And I'd be tickled to death to hear your voice. And for the record, I've got you here at the Clay Mill 5.9 on my beverage antennas. That's going somewhere, Bob. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, you're a good solid 10 over here in Fort Wayne. You are booming in here, so great signal. Take care. God bless. WB9UDW 73.
73, Bob. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Bob. He's in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. Next up, I got a station, Whiskey Mike. Come with your full call, please.
Well, good morning, Jim. It's November 1, Whiskey Mike, Ed in Fuquay Arena. And you got a great signal down here again today, 10 over 9. It seems like we have a pipeline for you coming down here. Well, we got a beautiful day. It's 45 right now, and we're going to go up into the mid-60s. And good day for a walk, so that's probably what we're going to do today. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad we got a pipeline there, Ed, because I can honestly say without any caveats at all that if I was ever going to leave Ohio, that's straight where I'd be heading for, was the great state of North Carolina. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we've only been here 2 years, so we're enjoying it. But I got to tell you, right now the traffic is terrible.
Roger that. Well, I'd probably end up down along the barrier island somewhere between Wilmington and Calabash. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, someday we're going to get down to the coast and do some exploring down there. Right now we're just south of Raleigh, and we're enjoying it. Like I say, everything but the traffic.
Roger that. Around Raleigh and Durham, anywhere between Winston-Salem and Raleigh-Durham, the traffic is terrible. Of course, they've done a lot of improvements to the roads there. It's not as bad as it used to be. It used to be a lot worse than that. But after you get Old 40 heading toward Wilmington, it lights up quite a bit there, Ed. Over.
Yeah, and they're building a new extension to 540, which goes around Raleigh, and that's going to come probably within 5 miles to where we live, and that's going to be a big help. So we're looking forward to that being done.
Roger that. Well, Ed, you got anything else for the net before I move on, get these others checked in? It's great talking to you this morning. I got you here to the Clay Mill about 5-8. Over.
Yeah, very good. I'm on my Icon 756 Pro this morning. No amp, just barefoot. So, no, that's it from here. If I don't get in tomorrow, have a good Thanksgiving, and if I do, we'll say it again tomorrow. Have a good day, Jim. N1WNM, back to that.
Roger that, Ed. I as well have got one of them 756 Pros. I love that radio, and I'm glad you told me you had that. I just always wondered how it sounded on the air, and you just told me how it sounded there. Over.
Yeah, I had it quite a few years, and I bought it new. Can't remember how many years, but it's when they first came out. And I got a bunch of radios here, but I fire them up every once in a while, make sure they all work. N1WNM, back to that.
Roger that, Ed. Have a great day, and I hope I'll talk to you tomorrow. We're going to clear with Ed. He's at Fuquay Arena in the great state of North Carolina, 1668 on the ECARS roster. Next up, we're going north of East up to Kitchener in Ontario. There, Terry, my brother, come on in.
Oh, good morning, Brother Jim, and other brother there, Rob, out in Bay City. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. We got 35 degrees this morning. Not a bad morning. You know, Jim, I think if I had to do it all over again, I'd put a pound of butter on the hood of the old Benelli and start driving south, and it would melt. And that's where I would stay. Over.
I've never heard it put quite like that, but that's a really good way to eyeball things, Terry. That way you can keep your eye on it. Over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, a little bit hard to clean off the paint, but who cares? Once I got where it's warm, that's all that would matter. So maybe that's the direction I go when I leave this world. I'll be going where it's nice and warm. What do you think?
Well, you never can tell. You don't want to get where it's too warm, though, Terry. I'll tell you one thing. I just wish that we could have been a little closer together, because I believe if they got the both of us on the job, I believe this pair would be 4 of a kind. What do you think?
Well, there'd be lots of laughing, I'm sure. Two guys busting at the ribs laughing at each other. That'd be a real hoot, Jim. I'd probably enjoy that, over.
Roger, Roger. I know I would, Terry. Anyway, buddy, I got to get going. If you're on here, I'll be on from 11 to 12 tomorrow, and I'll be looking forward to talking to you then.
Okay, 11 to 12. That's Thursday. Yeah, I got to go and see the what do you call him? He's a infectious diseases specialist. He looks after that sore on my foot. So I don't think that's till about 2:30. So we'll be around. 7-3 Jim, thanks for picking me up. VE3NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. We're going to clear with Terry. He's in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Terry. Next up, November 2, Mike India Romeo. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, everybody. This is November 2, Mike India Romeo. I am located in a little town called Middlebury Center in Tioga County, Pennsylvania. It's finally warmed up for us here. I mean, we were going through a real bad cold snap for a while, but it's now about 30 degrees and climbing, and the sun is shining outside, and most of the snow we had is melted, and that's a good thing. We missed the bullet. We didn't get what Buffalo got, thank God. But I wasn't looking forward to climbing on the roof and shoveling snow off, that's for sure. But that's about all I got to say, and nice hearing everybody on the radio. The 40 meters is wide open. It's been great. So back to net control. This is N2MIR.
Roger that, Bill. You're sounding good here from Middlebury Center. Where is it? Up in northwestern Pennsylvania, up close to Erie. Is that close to where you're at, Bill?
No, we're like four counties over from the east end of the state. Tioga County is right up north on the north rim, right out of close to Corning, New York.
Oh man, you're way over east then. You're up not too far off I-81 then.
I-81 is about 2 hours drive from here. It's pretty far off. We're pretty far up here. We're at 2,300 feet above sea level here, so I've got the ideal antenna location for amateur radio. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding good here. I got you at about 5'7" to 5'8" here to the clay mill here in southern Ohio, Bill. And you got anything else for the net before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
No, not really. I love listening to it. I think I've been on here one more time. I don't remember when, but I don't get on the radio too much because the wife has me working too much. Actually, we have other things to do with family. But anyway, that's about it. Back to you.
Roger that. Well, welcome to ECARS, Bill, and we'd be tickled to death to hear the sound of your voice again soon. Have a great Thanksgiving. If you're so inclined, I'll be back on here from 11 to 12 tomorrow morning, and I'd be looking forward to hearing you. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Middlebury Center in Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Bill. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot,
November 9 to Romeo India Victor.
November India Victor, Charlie.
Okay, here's what I've got. I got 5 Indians. I got Ken and Archdale. I've got Leroy in West Suffield. I got Bill and Danville. I got, let's see, Antimo up there in Woodbridge. And I got Rich in Wilmington. Anybody else?
Fox Golf November.
I've got you, Leroy. Anybody else for ECARS?
Number 1, Juliet Hotel Mobile.
Okay, I got somebody. I heard the magic word, a mobile station. You're up first. Come with your full call slowly, phonetically. Mobile station for ECARS. Come with your full call.
November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel Mobile.
Okay, give it to me one more time. You're really light.
November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel Mobile.
Okay, I got a 1 Juliet Hotel. Give me the first part of it, over.
November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel.
Okay, I've got November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel. Is that a QSL?
Roger that. ECARS 1996.
Roger that, Ed. How's things up in the Commonwealth this morning, over?
It's a beautiful morning. 34 degrees, blue sky, sun's out. It's just a great day. Going to be a great Thanksgiving holiday.
Roger that. 34 degrees. Where are you heading for today there, Ed, over? I say, where are you heading for today? Your mobile, where are you going to?
7-3, I'll check in a little later. Conditions here. All of a sudden, things change. November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel Mobile, clear.
Roger that, Ed. I'm about to lose you. Have a great day and a great Thanksgiving. We're going to clear with Ed. He is in Lunenburg, Massachusetts, 1996 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Ed. We're going up here to the top of the list. Let's see, who's first? Okay, that would be Ken down there in Archdale. Come on in with your full call.
KE8LDB, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, 10 Kilo Echo November in Hartsdale, North Carolina, where it was 30 degrees when we got up. It's up to 42 already. Supposed to go up to 62 today, Jim. And sky clear and everything else. And we're supposed to get rain Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But outside of that, we're supposed to have a very good Turkey Day. And we're just about set to have a nice meal. We make potatoes and turnips here. It's a good northern food. Not too many people down here like potatoes and turnips mixed, but we were raised on it, so we bring it to all the parties, Jim.
Roger that. I used to eat them right out of the garden there, Ken. Over.
Oh, yeah, they're good that way, too. But, yeah, we're supposed to have, I don't know, between 14 and 18 out at my son's house tomorrow. He's got a nice size house for it. So we'll have American food, Mexican food, and Filipino food at our Thanksgiving.
Roger on that. I can stand all of them. Yeah, it sounds like you're going to have quite the gathering there, Ken. Anyway, if you're available, I'm going to be on here from 11 to 12 tomorrow. I'd love to hear the sound of your voice if you've got the time, over.
Well, I'm going to be peeling potatoes and turnips and that, but I got it marked down here, but I'm going to really give it my best shot, Jim, to wish you another Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving.
Roger that, Ken. I'll be looking forward to it, and if I don't, enjoy the day, and we'll tell each other all about it the next time we talk. We're going to clear with Ken. He's in Archdale, North Carolina, 20083 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Ken. Next up, West Suffield, Connecticut. Leroy, how you doing this morning?
Well, I'm doing pretty good right now, Jim. I'm mowing the hair off my face, over.
Roger on that. Be careful now. Don't cut yourself, over.
Roger that, Jim. Yeah, it's a beautiful sunny morning out here. 40 degrees when I got up, and it's up to 45 right now. Nice blue sky, and your signal's a good 20 over 9.
Roger that. I got you about 5'6" there, Leroy. You're sounding good into the clay mill. And if you got big plans for tomorrow, Leroy, over?
No big plan. Just just going over to the in-laws. Over.
Roger that. Well, Leroy, have a great day. Be safe, be well, and I'll be on here from 11 to 12. If you got the time, I'll talk to you in the morning. Back to you.
Okay, Jim, very good. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later on the log. N1FGN will be clear with KE8LDB.
Roger that, Leroy. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Upfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Danville, Illinois. Bill, how you doing this morning?
Well, good morning, Jim. I had to jump in here and say hello to you and everybody on the net. Hope you're having a good morning. You're sounding great in Illinois here today. Name is Bill, N9RIV, and the weather here is going to be a fantastic day. It looks like we started out at 27 degrees, and there's no wind, so there's no wind chill. That's a good thing, and we're going to get up to 60 today. And we're going to start out with some sunshine. They said it might cloud over a little bit, and tomorrow I think we're got a little rain in the forecast. We'll see. But anyway, that's about it on this end. Tomorrow is I'm going to have a house full with the four-wiener dogs we have and all the kids and grandkids and whatever, and whoever shows up. And that's about it on this end. Hope you have a fantastic Thanksgiving and everybody else on the net also. And I'll say 7-3 and let you get on down the list there. N9RIV, back to you, Jim. Have a good day.
Roger that. Bill, have a great day as well. Sounds like you have the kind of get-togethers that we usually have here at the Clay Mill. This year, it's going to be just me and my old Labrador Retriever, though. My wife and our son and daughter-in-law are in Austin, Texas, spending Thanksgiving with our number 3 granddaughter. And we just found out that she's going to be having another baby, so Beverly and I will be having another great-grandchild. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, congratulations on that. That sounds fantastic.
Absolutely. I love them. If I knew the grandchildren, Bill, was going to be this much fun, I'd have had them first. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, you have a fantastic day. It sounds like you're going to have a good one. That's for sure. 7-3, I'll catch you later. I'll probably jump in there tomorrow and say hi to you.
Roger that, Bill. Thank you for that. I'll be looking forward to hearing your voice. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Danville, Illinois, 9102 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. Next up, Woodbridge, Ontario. Antimo, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. We're doing pretty good here this morning. You got a good signal my way. You're a good 5.8, good copy. We're 33 degrees right now. Hopefully it might get a little bit warmer. They're looking to go to 45. Sunny, a little bit of cloud. No snow. So grateful for that. So I hear congratulations are in order on the upcoming new great grandchild. I think I said that right, or?
Roger that. Just one great. It's not 5 generations. I just hope that God gives me enough breath that I can see my great-grandchildren have children, then I'll be ready to go there, Antimo. Over.
Okay, I think I got too many greats in there. Well, congratulations, my friend. I'm telling you, man, you've been real blessed. What else I can say? I imagine they're a joy. I can't wait for me to get at least my first grandchild, and I'll probably spoil them. Him rotten. Over.
Roger that. That's your job, Antimo. That's what them grandchildren are for. You don't have, first off, at Grandma's house, the word no is a dirty word, and you fill them up full of that red Kool-Aid, and then you can send them home. Over.
Yeah. I got plenty. I got some money put aside just to spend on the grandkids. I guess I'm not going to give them everything they want, but I mean, I will reward them if they do something good, like learn to talk or go to potty or whatever. You know what I mean. So that's what I'm saving up for there. Over.
Roger. You got her all squared away there. All you need is the cooperation from the children. Anyway, Antimo, I got to get moving. I hope I get to talk to you tomorrow. I'll be on here from 11 to 12, and I hope I'll talk to you then. Back to you for a quick final, and I'll go get this last check in.
Okay, thanks, Jim, for picking me up. And just in case we don't talk tomorrow, I wish you and your family there and all the little ones happy Thanksgiving there, buddy. Over.
Roger that. Thanks for those kind words, and you do the same, Antimo. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Antimo. He's in Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the roster. We'll clear with Antimo. Next up, Papa Sierra X-Ray. Rich, how's things in Wilmington?
It's a cloudy, rainy day down here, but it sounds like you and your buddies will be batching it tomorrow, huh?
Roger that. Me and Lucky's going to be batching it, but my daughter's fixing Thanksgiving dinner. It's about 2 miles up the road, so me and Lucky will still be eating good there, Rich. Over.
Oh, yeah, that's good to hear. I was kind of afraid we're just going to be home alone with nothing to eat. Hey, sounds like you're going to get another grandchild. Boy, you are one lucky dude. Over.
Roger, roger on that. Our number 3 granddaughter, she lives down in Austin, Texas, and she has informed us that she's great with child, so we're anxiously anticipating that, and before too long we'll be able to find out maybe whether it's a little boy or girl. It don't really matter to me as long as they got all their fingers and toes. Over.
Yep, that's all that matters. All that matters. Hey, thanks for picking me up. I just wanted to say happy Thanksgiving in case I can't catch you tomorrow at 11. But I hope you have a good one, and you and your family, and stay safe out there, and 73 to you and everyone on ECARS.
Roger that, Rich. 73 to you. Happy Thanksgiving, and I'm hoping I get to hear your voice tomorrow. We're going to clear with Rich. He's in Wilmington, North Carolina, 40109 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Rich. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Oscar Lima Echo.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got Ray up in Beantown. I've got Oscar Lima Echo. I got Jack over there in Parkton, Maryland. And there was 2 or 3 more. Try it again.
India Sierra Foxtrot.
Okay, I got last down in Rome, Georgia. I've got India Sierra Foxtrot. Is there anyone else? Okay, we're going to go with these 5. First up, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Ray, how's things in Beantown?
Oh, fantastic. It's going to be almost 50 degrees and sunshine, and we're looking for that. Tomorrow we're going to be heading down my son's for Thanksgiving, and by the way, happy Thanksgiving to you too, Mac Jim.
Roger that. Thanks for those kind words, Ray. I'm going to be having dinner with my beautiful daughter tomorrow, her and her husband. My wife, I guess you heard me talking to the other gentleman. My wife and our son and daughter-in-law, they went to Austin, Texas to visit with the number 3 granddaughter that's going to have us another great grandchild. So that's what they're going to be doing. But I won't be going hungry, Ray. I promise you that. Over.
Okay, that sounds fantastic. Congratulations on the great-granddaughter. Holy mackerel, you don't sound that old.
We just got an early start. It gets things rolling whenever your high school daughter comes home and tells you she's a little bit pregnant. Over.
Wow, that's something else. Well, anyway, congratulations, and we'll talk to you. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow or not, but anyway, you take care, okay?
Roger that, Ray. I hope I get to hear you, but if I don't, enjoy the Thanksgiving. Have a great day. Send the best to my missus, and I hope you're doing well. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in Reading, Massachusetts, 1811 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Ray. Next up, station ending in Oscar Lima Echo. Come with your full call.
Well, this is Kilo Golf for Oscar Lima Echo, KG4OLE. Name here is Dale Delta Alpha Lima Echo. I'm in Williamsburg, Virginia, and just doing some final tests here on a random wire antenna I installed for the radio gear put in my woodworking shop out in the back of the yard. This is a set that used to be in my mobile, so I just built a rack and put it under a cabinet that's out here in the workshop. Tried using a screwdriver antenna, that didn't work out too good, so I just cut a random wire antenna with 49 to 1 unum, and it seems to be working okay, but want to see how I copy over.
Roger that, Dale. I've got you here to the clay mill in southern Ohio, about a 5.6, excellent audio. It sounded good, Dale, over.
All right, that's music to my ears, so I think I'm going to quit building it and just finish it up and be done with it. So anyway, thanks a lot for the signal report and coming back to my call. And yeah, I know what it's like to have 4 grandchildren. We've got our 4th grandchild here now, and we babysit her 4 days a week. And she is a joy. She's just as sweet as she can be. She's 15 months old, and man, she's into everything. so remember to have to look forward to that again. Anyway, thanks a lot. Have a great Thanksgiving, and we'll catch you again some other times. KG4OLE, Dale in Williamsburg, Virginia.
Roger that, Dale. Yeah. What we did with ours whenever they was that size, our great-grandchildren, we got 2 now that our great-grandson will be 5 the 6th of December. The little Lily, she was 2 last August, and we fenced them in. We got them baby fences, and we just put them up and kind of corralled them. That helps a lot. But after they get about 3 years old, there's no holding them in them fences, over.
Oh, absolutely. I understand. We've got the fences up, and we've had to makeshift with just dining room chairs blocking other areas where we allowed access because she wants to get into the curio cabinet, and of course there's a lot of glass in there. So we've just made shifts with dining room chairs and the dining room table for now to add a little bit of extra shielding, over.
Roger that. You got to barricade them up there. Dale, have a great day. Have a great Thanksgiving. I'm tickled to death to get to hear you on the radio again, and I'll be looking forward to talking to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dale. He's in Williamsburg, Virginia, and let's see, we got him in the log. Okay, next up, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Jack, how's things, over?
Well, not bad at all. Running QRP this morning. How's the signal?
Well, give me another transmission. You sound like you're on your regular radio, over.
Oh, I'm on the 705. It's running, it's on the 10-watt setting, but that's for, sideband. It doesn't peak quite that far most of the time. Anyway, I thought I'd come in here, say hey, and the previous stations had a new antenna up. He was 5'9" here in north central Maryland, so he's not doing bad with that. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. I've been watching the S-meter, Jack. I got you at consistently about a 5'6". You're probably running about 7 watts then. If you got it on the 10-watt setting, and that's probably for CW, but you only get about probably 70% of that on sideband, I'd say.
Oh yeah, I well aware of that. I don't know. I can flip the amplifier in line. It's easy enough, but I've got them all out of line right at the moment. Thought things would just behave themselves. See how propagation was this morning. Your signal was at least 20 over, so that's about the right differential, I would guess. Anyway, Jim, great to hear you. Congratulations on the new great-grandkid coming down the line there in ostentatious, over.
Roger that. Thank you for those kind words, Jack. And yeah, we can't wait to see what we're going to get here, be it a boy or a girl. It don't matter as long as they're healthy. That's all that counts. Jack, it's great talking to you. I hope I get to talk to you tomorrow. I'll be on here from 11 to 12 tomorrow again. So if I don't get to talk to you, happy Thanksgiving to you and your whole family. We're going to clear with Jack. He's in Parkton, Maryland, 40057 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Jack in the log. We'll clear with Jack. Next up, Kilo Golf 4, Quebec Zulu Victor. Les, how's things, over? Roger. That sounds like a good temperature. I'm hoping we get up in the 50s. That's my big goal. We had an overnight low of 18. It's about 26 now. So I'm thinking we'll probably get close to 50 before the day's over. Back to you, Les. Roger that, Les. Have a great day and a great Thanksgiving. And, oh, yeah, this old man, he won't go hungry. If I didn't have anywhere to go, I'd just be digging in my freezer and get me a big old steak out there and put it on the grill, over. All righty, we're going to clear with Les. He's in Rome, Georgia, 8887 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Les. Next up, I got a station ending in India, Sierra Foxtrot. Come with your full call, please.
Good morning, Jim. This is Ray, K87 ISF.
Roger that, Ray. How's things in South Mills, North Carolina this morning?
Oh, we got us a beautiful morning. It's supposed to be up in the mid-60s today, and hopefully again tomorrow. If the weather pays out, we'll be smoking a nice roast all day for Thanksgiving.
Roger that. That sounds like a great thing to be doing. Let me ask you a question here, Ray. Where geographically is South Mills at in North Carolina, over?
We're just barely below the Virginia border by Chesapeake. If you find Elizabeth City on the map and go halfway between there and Virginia, you'll pretty much put a pin right on it.
Roger that. I've pretty much got you zeroed in there now. You're probably not terribly far from maybe Danville, Virginia, over?
Yeah, that'd be about like an hour and a half drive or so. The nearest city in Virginia is Chesapeake.
Okay. All right. So you're over further east then. Okay. Yeah, this is a new contact for me. Don't give me the nickel tour. Give me a 3-cent tour on your station. What are you running there, Ray? Over.
All right, well, I actually have two stations. The one I'm on right now is a Kenwood TS850 that I was gifted many, many years ago, and this thing just sat in a box for 15 years until I finally got around to getting an antenna up, and it's running barefoot right into a Carolina Windham that I have up about 70 foot. Now, the other one's a mobile station that I'm still trying to get going.
Roger that. Well, your 850 is sounding good to the clay mill here in southern Ohio, right down in the most southern part of the state of Ohio. I've got you at about 5.7, and that Kenwood is sounding mighty good there, Ray, over.
Roger, you're sounding really good here, too. I've got you 5 and at least 20 over. You're peaking to 30 over here.
Roger that. Well, I've got a little fire in the wire here. Operating conditions here. I've got a NJ2US TDX10. I've got a old Heathkit SB200 amplifier. Key down tunered it up about 350 to 400 watts. I transmit on a Gap Titan DX vertical antenna, and my receive antennas are a pair of reversible beverage antennas. One's laid out to the northeast, the back end to the southwest. The other one's laid out to the northwest up toward Detroit, maybe, or Minneapolis. The back end down your way to the southeast. My beverage antennas there, Ray, they're unusual beverages. They're 200 foot long, and they're laying flat on top of the ground, covered up with sticks, leaves, twigs, deer dropping, God only knows what else. But anyway, with the proximity to the ground, the traveling wave is slowed down to where the radio thinks that those antennas are actually 400 foot long, over.
Wow, well, that's really working for you, and that sounds like a very interesting setup. I hadn't heard anybody using beverage antennas quite that way before.
Roger that. These are called beverage on the ground, and you can take a 200-foot beverage, and with them being close to the ground like that, the velocity factor is slowed down to where the radio actually sees a signal that they think is coming from a 400-foot antenna over.
Wow, who'd have thunk? Usually we're all trying to get our antenna up as high as we can, so that's a great twist.
Well, yep, they're called beverage on the ground, and there's a lot of people use them, and I really like mine. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam, Jeff over at Cape May, New Jersey, put me onto that, and boy, I really like them over.
Well, like I said, it's sounding good here, so I'm glad it's working for you, and hopefully here in the next week or so I'll have my mobile rig running. That's an ST100 with a ATAS antenna on it, and the radio's working great. I've had it up on this antenna several times. It's just a matter of getting the whole grounding issue sorted out so I can transmit.
Roger on that. Yeah, now the beverage antennas, though, you got to remember, Ray, they're for receive only. You don't transmit through them. You blow the electronics up in them. They're strictly a receive antenna. But anyway, Ray, it's great to make your acquaintance. I want you and your family to wish you a happy Thanksgiving, and I'll be looking forward to talking to you soon down the log. I'll send it back to you for a quick final. Then I got to go get some more check-ins. Over.
All right, well, and happy Thanksgiving to you and yours as well, Jim, and thanks for picking me up. 73s and back to net.
Roger that. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in South Mills, North Carolina. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears the list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, don't forget to say the magic words. We'll get you to the top of the list. All are welcome. Call now.
WB2.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
November 9er, Sierra, India, uniform.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
NJ4, Mike Romeo, MR.
Okay, I got Rocky and Apex. I got a November 9 station. I got a Kilo 3 station. And I got November Delta 4 Mike Romeo. Anybody else for ECARS?
Echo, Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
I've got you also, Al. Stand by one. First up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, how you doing?
Oh, just fine there, Jim. Not bad at all. We're about, my gosh, we're 54 degrees right now. It's kind of warm. At least for me it is. We got clear skies, and the contractor finally put his pipe, a 24-inch waterline pipe in the ground yesterday. So at least he's off my property, and they're in here just doing a little touch-up work. So hopefully just get all this thing over with.
Roger that. Well, I hope you get her all squared away, Rocky. You got big plans for Thanksgiving, over?
No, I certainly don't travel on Thanksgiving anymore. I tried that a few times. just way too much traffic and congestion, and oh my gosh, it was a nightmare. But anyway, I'm going to have a nice little time here by myself and cook a nice little roast, over.
Roger. It sounds like a great thing. Is it a beef roast or pork roast?
It's a beef roast.
Roger on that. My wife likes to do them with potatoes and carrots, and oh my, they just, nummy, they're good, over.
Well, don't forget your onions now.
Roger that. You got to have some of them Vidalia onions and nice sweet onions, over.
That's going in the crock pot tomorrow.
Roger that, Rocky. It sounds like a plan. You got anything else for me before I move on to these next check-ins, over?
No, I appreciate it, Jim. Have a good Thanksgiving yourself, and 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. I hope I get to talk to you tomorrow. I'll be on from 11 to 12. If you got a minute, I'd love to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Rocky. He's in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Rocky. Next up, November 9, Sierra, India uniform. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Voice of Southern Ohio there. Glad to be part of the net. This is Bob, N9SIU in Greenwood, Indiana. we have talked before, so I thought I'd drop in and see how everybody's doing this morning and how they're getting ready for Thanksgiving. We have a little bit different Thanksgiving here this year. My wife is in Hamilton, Ohio. Our daughter and her family lives there. But today, our daughter's having some minor surgery, so Mom and Nana goes down there to Hamilton, Ohio, and the surgery's going to be in Kettering, so wife's going to kind of take care and help out with that, and also take care of the kids' cars. After she has surgery, she can't lift for a while, so she's going to be down there for Thanksgiving, and I'm going to be with my son and his in-laws somewhere in either Louisville, Kentucky, or Carmel, Indiana, which is north of me, so it's going to be a bit different. First time in 50 years we won't be spending Thanksgiving together. Over.
Roger that, Bob. I echo your sentiments. My bride of 52 years here, her and our son and daughter-in-law, they headed for Austin, Texas. Our number 3 granddaughter down there is great with child, so we're going to have another great grandchild in the family. But anyway, they're down there spending Thanksgiving with her, so I'm going to be having dinner at my daughter's place. Over.
Okay, sounds good. And I hope everything goes well with your new great-grandchild there. And they're a blessing, I know that. Like you said, I heard you earlier say you kind of wish you could have them first. I tell you, that's true. I tell you, really enjoy my grandkids. Well, I believe that's all I have. Everybody have a great Thanksgiving tomorrow, and 7-3 and 9SIU back to net.
Roger that, Bob. Have a great Thanksgiving. I'll be looking forward to talking to you. If you've got the time in the morning, I'll be on here from 11 to 12. We're going to clear with Bob. He's in Greenwood, Indiana, 9063 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Bob. Next up, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everyone else on the net. Bob, you're a 5'7", and Rocky, you're a 5'9". This is Tim, Tango in New Mexico, located between York and Lancaster, PA. And Rocky, I had an excavator come in and replace the pipe from the house down to the septic tank, and then when that guy was done, I ordered half a dump truck of soil and some new gravel for the driveway because he tore that up, and so I did all of the grass planting and the gravel moving. So I hope your project goes pretty well. Mine did just fine. All right, and going to be going over to my daughter's mother's house for an extended family Thanksgiving dinner. Yes, my daughter's mother's house is another way of saying my former wife's house. But anyway, it'll be a good time. That family still considers me as part of the family. So I'm looking forward to that with my daughter. All right, 73 everyone, and have a great afternoon, nice Thanksgiving weekend. Back to you, Jim, 73 K3JTA.
Roger that, Tim. Enjoy Thanksgiving and have a great weekend as well. If you're on here predisposed, I'll be on from 11 to 12 if you're still around. We'll look forward to talking to you soon. We're going to clear with Tim. He's in York, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got him in the vault. Next up, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Dave, how's things in Wilkesboro?
Well, things in Wilkesboro are beautiful but cool this morning. It's 41 degrees. However, the good news is there's blue sky in every direction, not a cloud in sight, and it's supposed to be a 60-degree perfect day. So I'm being a little bit of a lazy bum, not too far out of bed on my second cup of coffee now, and sometime today me and the dog are going to take a walk. I wish everyone a good, Black Friday. Be sure to spend lots of money and stimulate the economy. We're in Wilkesboro, NC. Temperature is 41 degrees. Name is Dave, and the member number is 4260. There you go, from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. It's always good to hear you. Have a great Thanksgiving, and I hope I get to talk to you. I'll be on here from 11 to 12 again tomorrow. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 4260 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay. Next up, Electromotive Force. Al, come on in there.
Okay, Jim. Thanks for picking me up here. This is W2US, and I didn't write down your call sign, and I thought I would remember it, but I didn't, because I know I've worked you a number of times before. The thing that I remember about your station is your location, the clay mills. So if you give me your call sign, I'll put that down on a piece of paper where I won't lose it. Over.
Roger that, Al. The call here, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Al?
Yeah, 100%, Jim. Lima Delta Bravo. Got you there. Thank you very much. I'm sorry to do that, but you think your memory is good, but it isn't. And it's getting worse every year. Of course, I've got some age on me now. I'm 88 years old. I don't know how much longer I'll last, but I'm still trying.
Roger that, Al. We hope there's a lot of them left in you. I know I enjoy talking to you. I don't always get to hear you because you and I are not very far apart. We're only 180 miles, so we got to have pretty good bands before we don't skip over each other. Over.
New York is where Sing Sing Prison is located, but I was not in Sing Sing Prison, I'm happy to say. And eventually we got out of high school and we moved. And let me think now, we moved to Morristown, New Jersey, where they have a wonderful Christmas celebration. I'll have to tell you about it sometime. It was really great.
Kilo Bravo.
And then we moved to
looking for next control.
We moved to Pennsylvania, and we moved to Columbia County in Pennsylvania, and now we are living in Columbiana County in Ohio. That's a coincidence because our number 2 son moved to Columbiana County, and so we moved to be close to him, which was a wonderful thing to do because he helps me out a lot. And we've got another son that's in the middle of Pennsylvania. He's retired. And when I told somebody that my number 1 son was retired, he says, that can kind of make you think a little bit, doesn't it? Yeah, it does make me think a little bit, but of course we had him when we were very young. At least I use that for an excuse. So, Jim, we'll wish you a great Thanksgiving. And wish everybody on the net to have a happy Thanksgiving. And we are located now in New Waterford, Ohio, in Columbiana County. So that's about the extent of our contribution to the net this morning. So I'm going to turn it back to you. I think you might be at the end of your list now, so maybe you want to pick up some more stations. Back to you, Jim. 7-3s all the way around. Over.
Roger that, Al. Great talking to you this morning. I love to hear the sound of your voice. Have a great Thanksgiving. And if you're on here in the morning now, I'll be on here from 11 to 12, and I look forward to talking to you then. We're going to clear with Al. He's in New Waterford, Ohio, 2925 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We'll clear with Al. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt 4, Charlie Papa Uniform.
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee November Whiskey.
November
KB8MQL.
November Hotel.
Okay, here's what I've got so far here. Let's see. I've got Kilo 4 station. I got a Hotel Kilo Oscar. I got Andy in Palatine, Illinois. I got a station in Yankee Whiskey. I've got a station in Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Anybody else for ECARS?
KB8MQR.
November Hotel.
Okay, I got a Mike Quebec Romeo, and I got a station ending in Hotel, I think it was. They was really light. Let's go with these. I know this is going to be enough to get me to the end. First up, Kilo 4, Charlie Papa uniform. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Good morning to the net. Wanted to wish everybody a very happy Thanksgiving. Not much to report. It's a clear day out here in Edders, Pennsylvania, and temperature is about, says 42. We might be going up a little bit higher than that, so we'll just have to wait and see. Otherwise, that's about it. I wish everybody a happy Thanksgiving, and you're doing a good job, Jim. Thanks a lot. K4, CPU, Edders, Pennsylvania.
Roger that. Well, Louis, thank you for those kind words, and have a great Thanksgiving yourself, you and your family, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. It's been a while since I talked to you. The 5th day of May. I hope the next time won't be so long. We're going to clear with Louis. He's in Edders, Pennsylvania, 40208 on the roster. Next up, station ending in Hotel Kilo Oscar. Come with your full call.
Good morning, everybody. November 8, Hotel Kilowatt Oscar, N8HKO, number 8271, Central Ohio, Jeff. No traffic, over.
Roger that, Jeff. Let me ask you a question. I'm down close to Portsmouth, Ohio, about halfway between Portsmouth and Jackson. Where geographically is LaRue, over?
Marion County. We're 2 counties north of Columbus, over.
Roger, roger. I got you now. You said Marion County. I know where you're at. How's things up there? You guys got any snow yet?
No, actually, it's going to be about 60 degrees today, and the wife and I, and hopefully the granddaughter, she says with a sarcastic smile, going to put some cameras up outside today, over.
Roger, roger on that. Well, we've got a lot of decorations up. We ain't got the green hung on the flags yet, though. We're going to be doing that here shortly. Anyway, Jeff, great talking to you. Have a great day and a great Thanksgiving, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. Back to you for a quick final, Jeff.
All right, everybody, have a nice Thanksgiving. We'll catch you guys tomorrow, Friday, N8HKO.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Jeff. He's in LaRue, Ohio, 8271 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Palatine, Illinois. Andy, how you doing?
Hey, doing good, Jim. Good to hear you. Good signal this morning. And happy Thanksgiving to everyone, and you especially. Just hanging around the house this week, getting things done around here. A little bit of work on the computer and the mobile station and so on. We're at 37 degrees. It's supposed to be 54 today. Really nice weather for this week. But thanks for getting me in, Jim. Take care, and have a good turkey day. 9 a.m.
Roger that, Andy. You have a good turkey day as well. I'll talk to you. If you're on here tomorrow, Andy, I'll be on here from 11 to 12. I'll be looking forward to hearing your voice. We're going to clear with Andy. He's in Palatine, Illinois. We're going to clear with him. Next up, I got a station ending in Yankee Whiskey. Come with your full call.
Okay, Jim. Thank you. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee November Whiskey. I say again, Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee November Whiskey. The name here is Bill, and I'm located in Mount Vernon, Maryland, and my number is 30710, lifetime number.
Roger that, Bill. I've got you in Mount Vernon, Maryland, 30710 at check. And on your next, I'll give you a signal report there, Bill. Over.
Okay, sounds good. You're doing a fine job here. I'm only running about 100 watts. Running a little ICOM 706, that break.
Roger that. I've got you here to the clay mill in southern Ohio to the tune of about 5-6 there, Bill. Over.
Okay, I can live with that.
Okay, no. And I just want to check in with everyone on the net, including yourself. Very happy Thanksgiving, my break.
Roger that. You have a good Thanksgiving as well, Bill, and I'll be talking to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Mount Vernon, Maryland, 30710 on the ECARS roster. We're clear with Bill. Next up, I've got a station ending in Foxtrot, Charlie Golf. Come with your full call.
Roger, Roger. Good morning, Jim, everyone on the net. This is Dave, Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot, Charlie Golf, in Southgate, Michigan, where we have 37 degrees, sunny skies, going to 52, it looks like today. So we don't even have a jet stream in the sky. It looks great out there. Hope everyone has a great Thanksgiving. Enjoy the time with your family and friends there. Back to you, Jim. KB8FCG.
Roger that, Dave. I hope you have a great Thanksgiving as well, and it's going to be kind of lonely here at the clay mill. Me and my old Labrador Retriever's batching it, but my daughter's going to feed us Thanksgiving dinner tomorrow. My wife's in Austin, Texas. She's down there visiting our number 3 granddaughter. We're getting ready to have another great grandchild there, Dave. Over.
Hey, Roger on that great grandchild. Well, we got, let's see, 5 and 1 on the way, great grandchildren. So that's a blessing from God. Enjoy it, and they grow fast. KB8FCG over in that.
Roger. It's amazing how fast they grow, and you're giving your age away when you tell me you got 5 great grandchildren there, Dave. If you don't want your age out, you might want to leave that information out. Over.
Hey, Roger. I'm 75 young years there. Over.
Roger that. I'll be 73 next month. I'm too old to try to impress anybody, though. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that, Jim. That's for sure. So, yeah, family's great. We're going to spend some time with family tomorrow. Wife's doing cooking. They're going to be in and out. We got a big group around here. Have a great one. 73s, everybody. Have a great, safe holiday weekend. KB8FCG out.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day as well, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Southgate, Michigan, 8455 on the ECARS roster. Next up, station ending in Mike, Quebec Romeo. Come with your full call.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. KE8LDB. This is Kilo Bravo 8, Mike, Quebec Romeo. Name is Brent, Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango. And I'm located in southeastern Michigan, right at the foot of Lake Huron in St. Clair County there, Jim, where you're sounding good. And we don't have any greats over here yet. We just got a ton of grandkids there. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, it don't matter. They're a blessing in disguise, or not in disguise, but they're a blessing, Brent. And if the grandchildren were that much fun, or if I knew they was going to be that much fun, I'd have had them first. Over.
Roger on that, Jim. All right, my friend, you got a little ways to go here, and thanks for picking me up. 5 and 9 into southeastern Michigan. KE8LDB 73, KB8MQR. Have a great Turkey Day.
Roger that, Brent. You and your family as well. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you maybe tomorrow. I'll be on here from 11 to 12. Brent, we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Brent. He's in Kimball, Michigan. Let's see. We got him in the vault. Okay. Next one up on this list, the last one, a station ending in hotel. Try it again. Station ending in hotel for ECARS. Try it again.
Okay, it's Alpha Kilo 1 November Hotel, Conrad and Tilton, ECARS 10158. Over.
Roger that. Is this Dave in Peterborough, New Hampshire?
Negative. This is Alpha Kilo 1 November Hotel, Conrad in Tilton. Alpha Kilo 1 November Hotel. Over.
Roger that. Okay, Conrad, I got you now in Tilton, New Hampshire. Give me your ECARS number again. Over.
It is 10158. 10158, over.
Roger that. I've got you. Alpha Kilo 1, November Hotel, Conrad in Tilton, New Hampshire, 10158. Is that a QSL?
QSL just stopped in to say happy Thanksgiving to everybody, over.
Roger, roger on that. You're a little light this morning, Conrad, but I got it. I got you in the log, and happy Thanksgiving to you and your family. I'll send it back to you for a quick final, and I got to turn this net over.
Roger that. 73, AK1NH.
K9ZU.
I just heard somebody try to break in there. Go ahead.
K9 Zulu uniform. Hey there.
Roger that. I'll put you on here. Be right with you there, George. We're going to clear with Conrad. He's in Tilton, New Hampshire, 10158. We got him in the log. And next up, K9ZU. Come on in there, George.
Yeah, Jim, I didn't want to miss you there. You were going to turn it over at the top of the hour. I'll catch the next service control, too, I guess. And happy Turkey Day. I'm going to be busy today getting ready for one that's going to happen across the alley from me here.
Roger that, George. You're sounding good this morning. I got you at about 10 over S9. And while you're preparing that meal tomorrow, if you got a moment between 11 and 12, I'm going to be standing in for them tomorrow. So I'll be looking forward to talking to you, over.
Roger that. Okay, well, it's going to be a busy day. I got 2 invites, and I've got lots of stuff to do between then and now.
Roger that, Bob. My money's on you, George. I'm betting you get the job done. We're going to clear with George. Have a happy Thanksgiving, George, and I'll talk to you soon. K9ZU 9045 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We're clear with George. And now I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. Had a good net this morning and lots of check-ins. And now it's time to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Vic over there in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, are you there?
I am, Jim. Good morning. K8LDB, WA4THR. Are you ready for some big turkey?
Roger that. I'm ready for 8. They've been talking about eating all morning, Vic, and you ought to hear my stomach a growling. My stomach thinks my throat's been cut over.
I know it. It's probably the most noteworthy holiday for eating, isn't it? Anyway, we're looking forward to it, too, and I appreciate you picking up the service this morning. Anything we can do for you?
No, just put me down as your first check-in, Vic. I got you down as my tail gunner. I got to go pick up my four-wheeler, and I want to try to be back by the time before Jack gets done, over.
All right. Well, good luck with the four-wheeler. We had some issues with ours this year, and after lots of charging of batteries and replacing spark plugs, it turned out to be out of gas. Hope yours is as simple, over.
Roger that. Well, I said four-wheeler, but I meant golf cart. My wife's golf cart she keeps at the campground. Whenever I bring it back from the campground in the fall, I just drop it off at the service center before I even bring it home. That saves me loading it up and unloading it one more time, but I've got to go pick up her golf cart, over.
Luck with that. My wife periodically says, wouldn't that be nice to have? And I go, where would we put it and what would we use it for? Anyway, good to hear you, Jim. Have a great Thanksgiving. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Roger that. Just for the record, we've got 2 of the golf carts. I got a battery job I keep here at the house. Hers is gas. It goes faster, over.
Yeah. Well, certainly. That's the whole point of electric stuff, isn't it? Full torque at 0 RPM. All right, Jim. Happy Thanksgiving. 7-3.
7-3, Vic. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear. A QRT.
And good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour. First up, though, anybody with a schedule or priority traffic, please call now.
Kilo Bravo 1, call.
AB1FGF, good morning. Go ahead and call your traffic.
Yeah, I got no traffic for you this morning, Dick, but I am on a schedule. I got breakfast waiting. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the other reason. So good to get you in this morning, Dave, and hope you're ready for a happy Thanksgiving.
I'm going to try. The wife just went to the grocery store, but with inflation, I don't know what she's going to come back with. Probably a rabbit.
Yeah, it's amazing how much, every time I go in, they're changing prices as I'm trying to pull things off the shelf. Trouble is, they've already changed them in the computer, so when you scan out, even though you think you beat the guy with the price sticker, it's the higher price. All right, Dave, we'll see you later.
Thank you for picking me up. All my Christmas presents. Oh, 7,300. Just got it hooked up. Tonight on the radio. Thank you, maybe one after, yeah.
Well, congrats on the new Christmas present. Boy, getting early with that stuff, but you'll have fun with it. That's a very popular radio, and the 7300's doing well, Dave. All right, KB1FGF on a schedule. We'll get him out of there. Didn't hear anybody else, so I'll just remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Since 1968, we've met on 7255, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly and ending at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list and we'll try to get you down. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure and tell us that when you're checking in and you'll get priority. We'll put you up at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, lots of other stuff, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. In fact, you just got about a day or so to get any more nominations in to the election committee for officers and directors next year. Somebody you think would be appropriate to run and would be willing, or yourself, would you like to be volunteering for that? Get your name in quickly, because the nominations will close this week. All right, well, that's taken care of. Let's look for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys call WA4THR.
November 2, Mike Sierra, N2MS.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
All right, I got Alpha India 1 Bravo. I think it was November 2, November Sierra, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Did I miss anybody?
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Okay, are you mobile, portable, or QRP there, Ken?
Sorry, I jumped the gun.
All right, we'll get you in a few minutes here. All right, let me get these guys. Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP. Good morning, Jeff. Happy Thanksgiving. Jeff, I missed how much power you're running. We got the Midcars guy that runs a little wide was talking. How much are you running today? 250 milliwatts, a whole quarter of a watt. Well, and who says you can't work anybody on QRP? All right, Jeff, got you in here, and thanks for checking in. Anything else? Get it on up to the big stuff. All right, 7-3. Alpha India 1 Bravo, Mount Vernon, Maine, with QRP, little p, to be technical, actually less than a watt there. We'll clear with Jeff next on that. Was November 2 November Sierra, or was that Mike Sierra? Was that Mike? Over.
November 2, Mike Sierra. Try it again because the SWR jumped. November 2, Mike Sierra, N2MS, low power.
Yeah, very good, Mike. Good copy. And whatever you did, it brought it up quite a bit. So it must have had a little matching situation or a bad connection or something. N2MS, QRP over in Leonardo, New Jersey. Let's see. I've been talking to you about all sorts of stuff lately. I think you were recently posting about a microbidex. Is that what you're on, or 817, or the Zygu, or what are you running?
Okay, today I am running the Zygu, the G90, 20 watts, so it's technically low power. It's not QRP, and thanks, Vic, about the information about the UBitX. I have a UBitX version 4.3, version 6.1, and also the Zygu G90, and they all suffer from AM band overload. So this week I had built a high pass filter for each of the radios. And thanks for the information about UBitX version 4.3. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, Mike, very good. Well, yeah, that's the trick. We're so far out in the country, we can barely pick up any AM radio stations, much less have any interference from them. So, but there in New Jersey, I imagine it's a different story. And, yeah, that's usually the trick. Either a trap or a high-pass filter usually can take care of that, and there's some other tricks, I think, out there. Anyway, the Zygu's sounding fine, Mike, and I'll disable the QRP button that I had, because, yeah, 20 watts, that's really not QRP. Anything else, over?
That's it for now, and I just want to wish everyone happy Thanksgiving, and I'll be returning probably is on Friday. So 73's Vic, and thanks. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra, clear.
All right, Mike, very good. 7-3, and happy Thanksgiving. N2MS in Leonardo, New Jersey, low power. I'll clear with him. KD4IZ, QRP, I think. Good morning, Jack.
Yeah, good morning to you. Yeah, I'm on the 705, probably running somewhere around 5 watts, maybe 7 on a peak. You know, I'm plugged into the regular power supply here, so it defaults up to 10 watts on CW, but sideband it normally doesn't kick up that far. I don't have a good meter for doing that. I'm going to have to set something up here so I can actually see what it is on peak. Good morning, Vic. Glad to hear you. I'll be here at the top of the hour, ready to rock and roll. Over.
Yeah, I had a couple of watt meters. One was the low scale was 100 watts, I think, or was it 200? No, it's 200 watts. And one, the only scale was a 400 watt meter. Trying to read QRP on those things was pretty tough, so I picked up a little MFJ cross needle meter that reads QRP with one scale that only maxes out at, I think, 20 watts. I think that's right, yeah. 20 and 200 are the two scales, I think. Anyway, but you're doing great. Good, solid signal, Jack. The 705's doing fine. Happy Thanksgiving, and I guess we'll see you here in about 47 minutes. Over.
Yeah, verily. Looking forward to it, and yeah, happy Thanksgiving to you. Hope everything's good. I'm going to go out and do some chainsaw work this afternoon after my shift. I've got some trees that got clipped up by the Bartlett folks, and I told them to go ahead and just leave the big branches and pieces down, and I'd take care of the rest of it. I don't mind doing the bucking and the limbing. So that's what I'm going to be doing this afternoon. Take care, KD4IZ.
Yeah, if I get around to it, I might do that. I've got a lot of trees down in all over the place, but right in front of the house, the little wooded section there. There's so many ashes come down, and we had to have 2 or 3 trees taken down that were threatening things, and they were way bigger than I wanted to handle. 3 and 4 feet diameter trunk stuff. But but they left all the branches, and I don't need the wood at this point, but I know folks that do, and I've been piling it up out there near the road, and people periodically come and get some, so I might do that if I get around to it. Anyway, Jack, we'll see you here at the top of the hour. Jack's KD4IZ down in Foreston, Maryland. He'll be the next net control. I'll clear with him and get another list. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. I've got Romeo Fox Kilo already on this one, so who else is out there? Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electro Motorsport, over.
November Hotel.
Oscar Uniform.
November Echo Juliet.
All right, got most of them, I think. KC1MR, Electromotive Force, 1 with November Hotel, something Oscar Uniform, November Echo Juliet. Who did I miss?
Oscar Uniform.
All right, I think that was Mike Oscar Uniform. Anyway, I have you, and I have a mobile ending in, I think, something. Anyway, the mobile station, call again.
That's November 2, Zulu Golf November, over.
There you go, and no problem copying you at all. I'll put you at the top, and we'll just take you, Jerry. Good morning. N2ZGN Mobile, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Just heading home from picking the youngster up and doing some shopping, and we're 37 degrees in Plattsburgh and overcast. You have a great Thanksgiving, over.
Oh, yeah, we should. It's another gorgeous day here. We're at 42, cloudless skies. I think tomorrow is supposed to be similar, so it's not too bad at all. I think rain maybe this weekend, but for now it's good, Jerry, and good. Yeah, I got to probably go do some. Well, there's some I have to go do some shopping, and some that I may do. Got to coordinate with my wife because I think she's cooking something, and make sure that we don't end up making 2 trips. Anyway, Jerry, good to hear you. Anything else?
And nothing else. 7th Street. Have a great day tomorrow for Thanksgiving. N2ZGN.
All right, you too. N2ZGN Mobile up around Plattsburgh, New York. I'll clear with him. Next up, good morning, Ken, WB2RFK, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. I don't know, Vic. I must have been daydreaming or thinking about my Thanksgiving lunch that I jumped out of place there. But everything going great here. We got up this morning, it was 30 degrees, and it's up into the 40s now. It's supposed to get up to 62 today. So looks like it's going to be a good Thanksgiving here.
Yeah, same here, and I think it's good because we're going to have some grandkids and their cousins all with us, and they're all under 6, so they want to be able to get outside and run around a little, I suspect. Anyway, Ken, I hope you're all set for a good holiday. Anything else, over?
We're going out to my son, so I'm just going to put the feed bag on and then just relax. Remembering the days when we used to host them all, but we just can't do it anymore now, Vic. So everybody have a good, safe Thanksgiving out there, and I don't know, I'm all twisted up here. I got too many things going at one time. Take care, Vic, and we'll catch you further down the logs.
All right, very good, Ken. Happy Thanksgiving. WB2RFK in Archdale, North Carolina. We'll clear with Ken and see what Ray is up to. KC1MR, good morning, WA4THR.
Very good morning to you, Vic, and it's a sunny, beautiful day, going to be about 50 degrees, so we're going to have a nice day for a little lunch ride cruise. The bands are in good shape so far, so good. So what's with you?
I'll just probably go do some Christmas shopping. I've been doing Christmas shopping, mostly online. All of that's either here or en route. I just got to keep it sorted out as what goes where, and I probably have to do some additional food shopping today. Things are starting to run low, and with the weekend, I don't want to get caught up trying to pick up stuff later, I think. Anyway, that's the story here. Anything else, Ray?
Not really. I just got through struggling through Google with all the terms and conditions and asking me for this and that. So hopefully that's through for a while. Vic, have a good day and enjoy turkey.
I will. Looking forward to it. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray. Next up, good morning, Al, W2EMF, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is W2 Electro Motorsports in New Waterford, Ohio. ECARS number 29015. And we will wish you a very happy Thanksgiving before we forget. And I think we are invited over to our son's parents' house. They have a lot of dinners over there. What am I trying to say? Any activities, an excuse for them to have a cookout. So, of course, Thanksgiving is a big activity, and so I think we were invited over there for a Thanksgiving dinner. And I'm sure it'll be a good one because they always put on a good dinner. It'll probably be a turkey. They usually do hamburgers in the summer. But we're looking forward to that. I think they're inviting me over because my XYL is in the rehab place. I don't know if I told you or not, but she broke her hip here a month or two ago. And we don't know how she did it, but the doctor said that often happens at our age. It's just strange. Somehow, I guess it's the bones are getting old and worn out. But hopefully she'll be coming home in a couple of weeks. But we don't know that for sure. She has to go to other doctors and evaluate. And I think that's next week. So we're looking forward to having him clear her off so that she can come home. But in the meantime, we have to figure out something to take over to this big dinner that we're going to. She usually makes deviled eggs, and I can't make deviled eggs. So we'll have to buy something at the store to take over there. And of course, our number two son will help me out with that because I don't drive anymore. So I'm sure he's going to go out and get something for me to take over there. And he knows them very well, so he'll know what to take, I'm sure. And I'm yakking away here way too long, so I'm just going to say 7-3. Happy Thanksgiving to anybody on the frequency. And we'll get out of the way so you can get some more stations here. WA4THR 7-3 there to you and to everybody on the net. This is W2 Electro Motorsports. Saying 7-3 all the way around and pulling the plug. So long, Vic. Out.
Okay, Al, very good. Sorry to hear about the XYL in her hip, but you're right, that does tend to happen. My mother went through those in her late 70s, early 80s, I think. And my wife, she's prepared. She's, thanks to equestrian-related injuries, she's already got 2 artificial hips, and I suppose they can break, but they'll be a little tougher, I guess. Anyway, happy Thanksgiving, Al. Enjoy your outing with the family there. W2EMF in New Waterford, Ohio. I'll clear with him. Next up, had the November Hotel in the Suffolk. Good morning. Do we have a station that's had November Hotel or Mike Hotel or something like that in the Suffolk?
Affirmative. It's AK1NH or Alpha Kilo 1 November Hotel. 10158. Conrad in Tilton. Just stop by and say Happy Thanksgiving. Over.
Oh, I'm glad you did, Conrad. Hadn't talked to you since back in August. AK1NH, Tilton, New Hampshire, 10158. And are you traveling or staying at home, or what's the plan? Over.
Oh, we're going to be over in Vermont. I got my passport stamped, and I got the turkeys all lined up. Over.
Well, that sounds good. Yeah, we're going to be with the same group of family members and extended family that we vacationed with back in September on the Outer Banks. So it'll be nice to see everybody again. Good to hear you, Conrad. Anything else?
Nope. Everybody have a good one. And gobble, gobble, all that stuff. AK1NH.
73. AK1NH, Tilton, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Next one up, I think it was Mike Oscar uniform. Good morning. That's, don't recognize that right off the bat. Who was that? WA4THR.
That's the phone. Are you talking to me okay? I'm having trouble getting this room to load up to this antenna. You talking to me okay?
Well, it's a little bit difficult. Just the way it's sounding at the moment. What's the full call again?
Whiskey Bacon 4, Mike Oscar uniform. WB4, MOU. I used to check into this net 5 years ago with KDH, QH, with their control on hold. And number is 3807. 3807. Thank you.
All right, very good. Ron, we have worked before, but you haven't checked in with me for almost exactly 6 years. November 2016 was the last time. WB4 MOU down in Pickens, South Carolina. And what are you running there, Ron? Over.
I'm running a Kenwood 830, but I can't get it to load this to this antenna just right. But doing the best I can do. Yeah, I used to check into this man quite often. Heard KDH, QH, and so I got away from it. Fun to train, and have a good Thanksgiving. WB4 MOU, correct?
All right, Ron. Well, thanks for sticking your name back in here and updating my log a little bit. Nice to hear you. WB4 MOU on the 830 down in Pickens, South Carolina after 6 years. Good to hear you. I'll clear with Ron. Next up, a much more frequent check-in is Terry, VE3NEJ. Good morning, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. And we have 43 degrees. So says my little weather transmitter outside. And I was going to comment on something, but I forgot what it is now. I'm old, you know. The memory's not as good, and the memory's not the first thing to go either. Over.
Yeah, I really identify with that comment a lot. But, you know, it's funny. I've been doing some, philosophical cogitating about memory and why certain things stick in your mind just forever. Things from back when you were a child, teenager, 20s, 30s. There's things that you just never seem to forget. But I don't remember what I had for breakfast. What's the deal with that, Terry? Over.
I don't know. I do the same thing. I'll sit down at 5 o'clock and take my medication and my insulin, and 2 minutes later I got to ask the wife if I took my meds. She'll say, yeah, you mean you don't remember? And I never got a clue, I don't know why that is. You remember all kinds of useless stuff that really is of no value, but I don't know. If you figure it out, let me know. Over.
Yeah, it's I guess there are different zones of the brain that deal with long-term and short-term memory, or maybe the process for establishing that memory is ages or something. But it's interesting to me how certain events and situations stick with you forever. And I think they typically were something dramatic at the time they happened that made them kind of burn in a little stronger or something. But anyway, it's an interesting thing. Anyway, good to hear you, Terry. Happy Thanksgiving. I know you like to celebrate both Thanksgivings, both the Canadian and the American, particularly the American one because of all that good turkey, I guess. 7:30. See you later.
Okay, Vic. Yep. I don't know. You guys seem to do it up a whole lot better than we do. And I don't know. It's just the time of year, and I think it's supposed to be for harvest. Around about harvest time, you be thankful for the crops and the food and all that kind of stuff. But I don't know. Just American Thanksgiving, just a whole lot better than ours, I think. But anyway. We'll have to take a lesson from you guys, but it's a little late in that game for me. 7-3 Vic, thanks for picking me up. BE3 NEJ.
Yeah, I guess you guys have to harvest a lot earlier because in the Great White North you're dealing with the snow and cold even sooner than we are, and darkness and you name it. All right, BE3 NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with Terry. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere, and love to hear them. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, though. Please call me.
United Delta Whiskey.
Juliet Yankee.
Tango Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Oscar Quebec.
Mobile. Killer Sideband Mobile.
November 3 Fox Victor Papa, Mobile.
Recheck, Echo Mike Foxtrot, over.
All right, got a recheck. Get you just a second, Al. Killer Sideband Mobile, Fox Victor Papa Mobile, Sierra Delta Lima, United Delta Whiskey, Juliet Yankee, Tango Whiskey, I think it was, Charlie Oscar Quebec. Did I miss anybody?
Echo Juliet Whiskey.
And Echo Juliet Whiskey. Okay, real quick, recheck, Al. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Vic. This is W2EMF talking to WA4THR, and my number is 2915. I just wanted to comment on the memory problem, because my XYL turns out that he has dementia, and that's one of the memory problems, of course. Apparently it's a precursor to the Alzheimer's, which apparently is hereditary, because several members of her family had that. Several members of her family have died from it. So that's not something that we're looking forward to, but our doctor did prescribe some medication. He says will not cure it, but it will slow it down. And for the benefit of anybody that wants to write this down, it's called, now I'm having a problem with my memory. It's called something like that. I think if you put MEN in the Google, I think it'll probably bring it up. Because I think there's a lot of people that are Googling it these days. And that's my contribution to the net. I'm going to get out of the way and stay out of the way now. And I'm sorry I screwed up your list there. So 7-3 all the way around. And happy Thanksgiving to everybody. One of the things that I always remember that's stuck in my memory is when we were out at Southwick Air Force Base in the Air Force. And we used to listen to the radio stations in Canada. And the radio stations in Canada always give the temperature in Celsius, which of course is quite a difference than the Fahrenheit temperature. And it always used to shake us up a little bit because the Celsius temperature is always lower than the Fahrenheit temperature. So that means that it's always a whole lot lower than we expect. But that's the extent of my contribution to the next day. So that's pretty big. So it's interrupting your
All right, Al, very good. Yeah, I'm sorry about the XYL and dementia. My mother had that pretty serious, too, and the trick to it, and so much conversation and interaction is remembering stuff. The trick with her was to learn not who she thought she was or where, but when she thought she was. And if you could ask a few leading questions, and if she thought she was in a teenager or 20s or 30s or 40s, then you could carry on a conversation. She often thought I was her brother. Sometimes she thought I was her husband. Sometimes she thought I was her son. But where you figured out where it was, you could carry on a conversation in that time frame. So it was interesting. Anyway, talk to you later, Al. All right, we'll clear with recheck on Al there, and let's get the mobiles. KB3 KSB mobile. Rudy, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. KB3 KSB Killer. That sounds real good in Ocean City. I'm going across the Bay Bridge this morning, going to see my mother. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, roger.
Yeah, very good. I tell you, anytime you get near salt water, it adds at least an S unit to the signal. So going across the bridge there is helping out, Rudy. Good copy, over.
Yes, sir. Same thing with you. You're booming. I just want to say good morning to you. You sound real good on Chesapeake Bay Bridge. There's two of them. I just want to say happy Thanksgiving and God bless. Kilo Bravo 3. Sierra. See you.
All right, very good, and have a good Thanksgiving with your brother there, Rudy. KB3 KSB Mobile going across the Chesapeake Bay Bridge. We'll clear with him. Next one up, I think that was November 3 Fox Victor Papa Mobile. Good morning, Jerry.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Vic. N3FVP. I say mobile. I'm actually stationary in an RV here in Jackson Springs, North Carolina, but I'm working off my mobile Tar Heel M100 antenna that's hanging back there off the back hitch of the fifth wheeler. So sounding good down here in Jackson Springs this morning. ECARS 3500, and nice bright sunny day down here so far. So just wish everybody a happy Thanksgiving and safe travels to those that are out on the highway. And Vic, thank you for picking me up. N3FVP in Jackson Springs, North Carolina. 73, God bless, and I'll let you carry on.
All right, very good, Jerry. Boy, far from home there down in Jackson Springs, North Carolina. Stationary mobile at the moment. If it's got wheels and can move, I call it mobile. You know, you wouldn't have to switch every time you come to a stoplight or something. Anyway, Jerry, good, solid signal, and pretty far from home for Thanksgiving, but hopefully you're going to have a good one anyway, over.
Oh, yes. Yep. Be just me and the wife and two cats and a dog here in the RV park. But, yeah, that's okay. Be here for a few more days, and then we journey off south further, finalizing down in Central Florida here and after a couple weeks. So, back to you, Vic, and I'll let you carry on. I know that you're probably busy. N3FEP.
All right, very good, Jerry. Yeah, can't chase that warm air south. That's a good idea. And you're getting out of hurricane season, so it might even be safe to do that. Have a good one, and enjoy the holiday with you and the wife and the animals. N3FVP Mobile, Jackson Springs, North Carolina. I'll clear with Jerry. Next up, pointed up into Bay City Rollers. Good morning, Rob. KC8STL, WA4THR.
Good morning, WA4THR, the mighty WA4THR. Kilo Charlie, there, Rob in Bay City. Ticket on the bus there, 8453. I'll say good morning to Brother Terry in Kitchener and everybody else I know. How copy there, Dick, over?
Beautiful copy, S8 Plus, and that's got to be the 101, I'm guessing by my ear. It's doing well, Rob, over.
What I think about that? You're about to say you're good copy. We've got a good pipeline. Yeah, a little trouble getting it out of frequency this way, but Junior M2 there said, why don't you zero me that stupid Chinese station? When I did that, I was pretty close on frequency, but yeah, I'll tell you what, I'm looking forward to getting that Kenwood. It'll be nice. They'll recognize me being on frequency all the time. Hi. Yeah, like I told you, it's more or less done. The guy's going to bring it up to me, or bring it over to me from Carroll, Michigan. So looking forward to get that on the air. Other than that, not doing too bad. Me and the wife going to do some honeydews. We're going to run out to the store, take the dog out for buy my car, and we're going to do that today. We already had our basically our Thanksgiving. We had it yesterday. So we're just going to chill around and watch football games and probably get a honeydew started. That's just no problem. Anyway, I'll say, son of three, Rick, you have a really good Thanksgiving. God bless you, brother. I love talking to you on the radio here. For that, I'll say 73 and back to that.
All right, very good, Rob. Yeah, I got to get my old analog radio out of storage here and put it on the air one of these days this winter and make sure it gets exercised and still works. But getting it on frequency, that's it's at least got 100 kcs or kilohertz calibrator so I can get to the nearest 100 kilohertz and then count the 1 kilohertz dial marks and try to get on frequency from there. But the best thing is to try to tune in a known signal like you did with that Chinese broadcast, Rob. Anyway, talk to you later. KC8SDL, happy Thanksgiving. We'll clear with Rob up in Bay City, Michigan. Next up in Fort Wayne, WB9UDW. Bob, good morning.
Well, good morning, Vic. WB9UDW 9073 for life on a sunny day. Going to have highs in the mid-50s. Unusual for this time of year, but hey, we'll take it. And I hope you have a wonderful Thanksgiving holiday, Vic. And golly, I hope you stay safe. I hope you get good weather. Looks like you might. Might have some rain on Friday, but it looks pretty good right now. And you're coming into Fort Wayne 10 over 9. How copy?
Oh, your beautiful signal, Bob. No problem at all. Yeah, this will be nice. We got good weather expected, and the shortest drive for Thanksgiving in my memory. Just an hour and a half away to go instead of at least 2.5 hours, or sometimes 6 hours, or sometimes 9 hours, depending on where we were going, or a whole day. We used to travel all the way to Arizona, but this year it's a fairly close hop, so we're looking forward to that. Bob, good to hear you. Have a happy holiday, and we'll talk to you soon, okay?
Roger. Vic, you take care. God bless. WB9UDW, clear.
All right, clear with Bob out in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Next one up, AB4JY in Bedford, Virginia. Glenn, good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and happy Thanksgiving. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, and you got a beautiful signal this morning. You're topping out at about 10 over 9, sometimes down a little below, but a real good signal. Just want to wish everybody on the net, along with you, happy Thanksgiving. Remember what it's all about and who we're thanking, and just be thankful for what we've got. Take care. Thanks for what you do for the net. AB4JY.
That's absolutely right, Glenn. It's easy to get concerned about the things that aren't quite right, but there's so much that is and so much to be thankful for. Good time to reflect on that, so we'll look forward to doing that as well. Anything else this morning, Glenn?
That'll do it. I'm going to stick around and listen for a while, but have a great weekend on end of the week, Thanksgiving and weekend, if I don't talk to you again. AB4JY.
All right, 5-9 plus here, Glenn. AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia. I'll clear with him. Next one up, I think ending in Tango Whiskey. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. K1TW, K1 Tango Whiskey. Tom, and this is funny, I'm in Bedford, but in Massachusetts. Just curious if I sound okay. I had to replace an old 25-year-old Heil headset with a new one. Hope I have it adjusted well. Hope you hear me okay. ECARS number 10002. I'll keep it short. Would appreciate if the audio report is okay. Back to you, sir.
Yeah, it's pretty good, Tom. No problem at all. Copying you. Nice signal. And we've talked before, over 6 years ago. July of 2016 was the last time. And I noticed that. I thought I had not typed something right when it came up Bedford a second time. But you're right, Bedford, Massachusetts this time. 10002. And what rig are you using there, Tom? Over.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm using an ICOM 7100. It's more of a mobile radio, but works very well from the home also, which is what I am doing today. I appreciate the fact that the audio sounds okay, so Kyle continues to make very nice headsets. Very happy with them. And I want to wish you and everybody on the net a very happy Thanksgiving. Signals are really interesting today. Longer skip than usual from New England. I'm hearing the folks all the way out west and pretty far south. So thanks so very much for doing this. I thought we had talked more than 6 years ago, but I certainly have listened and heard you quite recently. So best to you. Happy Thanksgiving. K1TW.
All right, very good. Yeah, that was the last time it shows up in my log, unless, and it's possible, I've had this happen before, I neglected to hit the enter button when somebody called in and didn't get them updated in the log. But that's the last time it shows up in my log here. But very good. And I tell you what I did while you were talking. I just grabbed a quick audio clip. I will forward that on to you. If your email is good, and that looks like it's pretty basic there at ARRL, so you'll hear for yourself what it sounds like. It has a very, to be, very picky, a very slight hollowness to the sound. But nothing, I mean, it's excellent copy. Heil makes good stuff, and it is easy copy. It's, in my case, there's only so much they can do with the voice that you've got. So that's what I always kind of console myself with. Anyway, but it's sounding well, and I think you'll enjoy it. It does well with the 7100. And that little clip is on its way to you there, Tom. 7-3, happy Thanksgiving.
Okay, thank you, Vic. And I can make some adjustment too. So maybe a little touch up of the bass or something will help with that. Thank you again. Happy Thanksgiving. Bye-bye.
Yeah, it seems fairly well clipped across the band. It might maybe just a little bit more brilliance, a little bit more highs might be possible, but it looks good. Fits the pass band. Looks fairly even on the scope there. So K1TW, Bedford, Massachusetts. All clear with Tom. Next up, good morning, Kyle, K8COQ, WA4THR.
K8COQ, good morning, Vic. Nothing much here, getting ready for Thanksgiving. And
I am indeed. Well, not technically. I think I need to go to the store, but and then I got to get to where I'm going. But I'm physically ready. My tummy's already grumbling, wanting some of that food. Over.
Roger. Nothing much to report here. Waiting on my cousin to call to see if she got a deer yet.
Yeah, well, that's be interesting. I guess sometimes we have ham instead of turkey on holidays. Not at Thanksgiving as a rule. But having a deer for Thanksgiving, that would be good too. Are you going to eat it? Over.
Roger.
Well, there you go. Get some good food going. All right, Kyle, good to hear you. Happy Thanksgiving. We'll talk to you soon, all right?
All right. Talk to you tomorrow morning, probably. K8COQ.
Well, I'll be on the road tomorrow, so probably not, but you never know. K8COQ, Mason City, West Virginia. I'll clear with Kyle. Lasting up on this list is N4EJW down in Soddy Daisy, Tennessee. They eat turkeys there, too, don't they, Josh? Over?
Yes, sir. Band is up and down today. This is November 4 Echo Juliet Whiskey in Soddy Daisy, Tennessee, where it is currently about 53 degrees, looking for a high today in the low 70s. Beautiful clear skies, best day of the week. And tomorrow's supposed to be even better for Thanksgiving. Looking forward to it. Hope everyone has a wonderful Thanksgiving with everyone on the net. My number is 40288, 40288, November 4 Echo Juliet Whiskey.
Very good, Josh. Fine business. N4EJW. Soddy Daisy, don't you love that name? Tennessee, 40288. And, yeah, we're supposed to get good weather right up until the weekend. I think tomorrow's supposed to be kind of like today. Blue skies, mild temperatures, 40s and 50s, and I'll like that. That sounds good. All right, Josh, have a happy Thanksgiving. We'll talk to you soon, okay?
Yes, sir. Same to you, 73.
All right, clear then for EJW. We still got 13 minutes left in my shift. Plenty of time to take some more lists after I remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. We welcome anybody from anywhere to check in, but do let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Radio Oscar Whiskey. Uniform Echo.
Tango.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Whiskey Lima Delta Mike.
All right, I got Romeo Romeo Oscar Whiskey. I think there was a Zulu Mike and a Uniform Echo, Echo Zulu Yankee, Alpha Victor Zulu, Lima Delta Mike. Were there any mobiles, portables, or QRPs?
Charlie's Uniform Echo Mobile.
I thought I might have missed that. That was the Uniform Echo. Charlie, Uniform Echo Mobile, very good. Now, any others I missed? Any other stations at all?
Okay, 3 Uniform Zulu. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
All right, Uniform Zulu X-Ray Lima. Was there another one?
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
AC3HT. Very good. All right, that looks like a list. We'll get the mobile first, of course. Good morning, Dick. KA4CUE Mobile, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Thank you for the recognition. KA4CUE Mobile in Bristol, Virginia. Current temperature is amazing, 50 degrees. It's started out like in the low 30s this morning. Bright, beautiful sunlight. You're a 5.9 plus, and I'm motoring along on Route 11 again. Just leaving my friends down there at Bojangles. Sure is nice. Hope you have a nice Thanksgiving. We're not going anywhere. We're going to avoid the traffic. Go to a local restaurant and order up a turkey sandwich. Thank you, Vic, for running this event like you always do. Have a good one. KA4CUE. Good morning.
All right, Dick, KA4CUE Mobile on Route 11. I know right where that is. Parallels Route 81 down through there. In Bristol, Virginia. Could have been in Tennessee. Went to Bojangles, I guess, for brunch or breakfast. Maybe an early lunch. I don't know. But, yeah, we've been going down into the mid-20s at night, getting a lot of frost in the morning, but then up in the 40s and 50s during the day. So not too bad up here, Dick, either. 7-3, happy Thanksgiving. Over.
Okay, thank you. You too. 7-3.
All right, clear with KA4CUE Mobile. Now we'll go get some of the others, and that's got to be Vernon. WA3ROW. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is WA3ROW. Nice to hear you this morning, loud and clear here in Princess Anne, Maryland. Boy, we've got a beautiful day going on already, and looking forward to getting some work done outside. Got 53 degrees here. Working on antenna projects, Vic, for this solar cycle. It's got me fired up. So that's all we need today. Just want to say hello. Enjoy the day. This is WA3ROW.
Yeah, there's a lot going on with the bands. They're getting better and better for the next several years, and folks have been really having a good time on the higher frequencies. I'm still struggling trying to fill out my roster on the 80 meters, but every now and then pick up something new, so that's good. Anyway, good to hear you. Happy Thanksgiving, Vernon. We'll catch you later.
Thank you.
That's Vernon down in Princess Anne, Maryland. I'll clear with WA3ROW. Next one up, I think, ended in Zulu Mike. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic, and everybody on ECARS. This is Kilo 3 Mike, Zulu Mike. Name here is Jason. I'm in Washington, Pennsylvania, about an hour southwest or so of Pittsburgh. Happen to be home for a change, which isn't real common. Yesterday I checked in with one of you fellas from the squeaky little mobile on the turnpike. I had to run across the state yesterday for a meeting, and then I cannonballed right back here last night, so here I am. Yeah, all this stuff with the higher bands, I have not really played around on the higher HF bands yet. Got a tower sitting here on the ground, got hex beams sitting here on the ground, and I just got to be home often enough to actually put it up. I typically stay 75 meters and a little bit of 160, but I got to change that. Got to do a little bit more with the hobby. I'm stuck in the rut. Anyway, I think I'm done doing work and being productive at the desk, so I got to go outside and do a 40,000-mile maintenance on my Sprinter van. Got to change the transmission fluid. I'll probably pull apart the EGR valve and service it, maybe a fuel filter and change the oil on it, and it's a nice day for it, so I'm going to get at it. Hey, I'll catch you guys a little bit later. Have a good Thanksgiving. 73's from Pennsylvania, K3MZM. See ya.
Very good, Jason. Yeah, we had talked since back in April. In K3MZM, Washington, southwestern PA. And one of the nicest things about these higher frequencies being good is for mobile ops, because the antenna becomes more and more of a full-sized antenna the higher you go in frequency. And I can remember I was still working during the last solar cycle peak, and it's a great treat to talk to people on 10 and 15 and 17 meters on the highway with good reports in either direction. That's kind of cool, and I enjoyed a lot of that when I would be on the road for, anywhere from 3 to 8 hours at a time. Anyway, good to hear you, Jason. K3MZM in Washington, PA. I'll clear with him. Next up, back down into North Carolina, K4EZY. Rocky, happy Thanksgiving. Over.
Yeah, appreciate that, Vic, and happy Thanksgiving to you and all the ECARS listeners. And we're doing well. We're 64 degrees, kind of warm for this time of year. Hopefully it'll chill out a little bit later on, especially for Thanksgiving. But we're clear skies and doing good. Over. Thank you.
Yeah, nice up here, too. This is really not bad for fall. We had some really cold weather down in the teens last weekend, but looks like it's moderated quite a bit for the holiday. Rocky, always a nice signal. Anything else?
That's about it, Vic. We'll check with you later. Have a good day at 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, 7-3. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. Clear with him. Now we're going to get a lot closer. Frank, WB3AVZ in York, Pennsylvania. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Vic, yeah, good signal. You faded away totally there a couple check-ins ago, but now you're coming back up. Sounds good. You're about a 5'8" down here, and we're at 50 degrees right now, so it's time to go swimming.
Almost seems like it, doesn't it? Really not bad at all with this much sunshine, too. It feels a lot warmer than it really is, Frank, doesn't it? Anyway, good signal from you at the moment. That might have been self-induced. I switch antennas back and forth for whoever I'm talking to, so like I'm going to have to for the next guy, I'll aim it up into Michigan. But you're coming in great guns here. Hope you have a great holiday. Over.
Yep, same to you and yours. You're peaking 10 over. Have a good one. We'll talk to you again, WB3AVZ.
All right, 7-3. WB3AVZ, York, Pennsylvania, only 66 miles. Now we'll get a little further out and get W8LDM up in Michigan. Good morning, Mike.
Check in for a signal report.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on the net this morning on a beautiful morning here. We're at 45 degrees at 10:55 in the morning in the end of November. That's pretty good here from Michigan. We're going to be around 50 degrees tomorrow, maybe even a little warmer as the weekend goes on. So the SYLI will be doing a craft show on Saturday. It looks like we're going to have some real nice weather. People will be out and about shopping, and we could have a really good show. 5859 coming into this part of Michigan, Vic, no problem at all. The copy's sounding good as usual. Happy Thanksgiving tomorrow, you and the SYL. Have a great holiday season, and we'll see you again next week. Take care, my friend. Always a pleasure.
All right, Mike, very good. Well, hope the craft fair goes very well. I think I got rain forecast here either Saturday or Sunday. I can't remember offhand, but right now it's absolutely great. Really nice weather. So we're looking forward to that. Have a good holiday, Mike. W8LDM, Marysville, Michigan. I'll clear with Mike. Next one up, K3 Uniform Zulu in Bellefonte, PA. Getting back close to me. Bill, good morning.
Check in for happy Thanksgiving to you and everybody on ECARS, WA4THR K3UZ. This is Bill. I'm located in Bellefonte, PA. ECARS number is 3999er, and we're just getting ready here. Vic, our son's coming in this evening with his girlfriend from out of town, and we're gonna have a nice Thanksgiving time with them. So really looking forward to that. Anyhow, that's it from here. We'll let you finish up there, WA4THR K3UZ.
Oh, very good, Bill. Yeah, it's terrific to get family together, particularly folks that don't get to see each other quite as often because of distance and stuff. So that's always neat. And now we're enjoying the fact that we got grandkids and get to be with them during these holidays and relive lives and what great fun that is. Anyway, good signal from only 61 miles away. Bill, anything else today? Over.
No, that's it. Just 73. You have a good day there, Vic. K3UZ.
All right, K3UZ, Bellefonte, PA, 3999, clear with him. Next one up had X-Ray Lima in the suffix, I think. Good morning, WA4THR.
Check in for...
Hey, good morning. November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima is the full call. Bob in New Jersey, and there's nothing going on here today. I have not been out, but the computer's telling me it's 51 degrees, so I may go out and do some work on the boat so I can get it covered. But other than that, beautiful day. Just wanted to check in, say hello, and wish everybody a happy Thanksgiving. So won't hold it up. I'll shoot it back over to you, and hope you enjoy the holiday weekend, and we'll catch you next time. November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima.
All right, very good, Bob. Nice signal from Forked River, New Jersey. Yep, time to, I guess, cover up the boats and stuff. We're pretty well into winter. All the farm equipment has either been covered or switched over to winter mode with plows and removing low implements and stuff like that. So we're set to go. Pool's all covered up. Been burning wood in the fireplace every night. It's that time of year. Bob, have a great holiday. We'll look for you later, okay?
Roger. 7-3. Everybody have a great day. N2LXL.
All right, we're clear with N2LXL. Last and up, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango in Moscow. No, not that one. The one in Pennsylvania. Good morning, Dave.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR. AC3HT. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3620. Of course, nice and sunny here in the Pocono Mountains, around 43 degrees. Just a very nice November day. We have the turkey on standby and the refrigerator, probably baking some pumpkin pies here this afternoon. Get some of those in the oven. Just want to wish you and everyone within the sound of my voice a very happy and safe Thanksgiving. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, back to net.
All right, yeah, we're going to be up in your neighborhood, I think. Clark's Green. I've actually never been there. Got some in-laws that we were on vacation with in September, and we're all meeting at their house. Same family members are going to gather there. But I think it's up there near Moscow and Scranton and stuff like that. So we'll be in your area. Try to keep the weather as nice as it is today, Dave, okay?
Yeah, roger. All right, Vic, thanks for picking me up. Again, happy Thanksgiving. All the best. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, back to net.
All right, and perfect timing for the end of my shift here, Dave. Happy Thanksgiving. That's AC3HT. We'll clear with Dave. And thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Wishing you the very best for a happy Thanksgiving. Remember all the things that you should be thankful for, and it's a good time to reflect on that. And now we'll get it over to a guy running more power than he was when he checked in earlier. Jack, KD4IZ. Are you ready, sir? WA4THR.
Well, I hope so. How's the audio? Over.
Sounds fine. No problem. Not a huge signal, but I might be on the wrong antenna for you. Over.
Well, your signal has come down quite a bit. You were 5 and 7 to 5 and 8 there. Earlier, you were like 20 over. So I think we may be seeing a little shift in the band again. You never know. Kind of crazy, isn't it?
It is, and as you started getting some of that absorption effect as the shift goes on here, it pretty much shuts things like 80 meters down altogether. But a little more of that happens toward the end of the shift when I'm on here, I guess. Anyway, all yours. Happy Thanksgiving, Jack. I'll see you later. KD4IZ has the service. WA4THR is clear.
Okay, very good, Vic. Yeah, you popped up to 20 over just then. Did you switch antennas?
I did. In fact, that's probably part of it. Over.
Okay, that explains it. Now I feel better. Anyway, thanks for the handoff there. It sounded good. I listened to most of your shift, and it sounded like you had a pretty good crew. WA4THR will clear with you, and let's do this preamble here. Get this out of the way. This is KD4IZ. The name is Jack. My ECARS number 40057. I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland, which is about 25 miles north of Baltimore, right near the Pennsylvania state line. Are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net? Please call Net Control.
This is November 1, November Sierra Papa. I'm working on an antenna and would like a signal report.
Okay, you're 5 and 5 in north central Maryland. It's not what I asked for at this particular time, but you got your report. This is KD4IZ.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's ECARS. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. It's a directed net. We worked from a list, and all calls are made through net control. If you don't get on a particular list, be patient. Another list will be developed shortly. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership is not required. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile and QRP stations, so if you're mobile or QRP, please tell me. If I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. If you're not a member of ECARS but would like to join, please refer to the ECARS website at www.ecars7255.com. We operate from 0730 to 1330 on a weekday, from 0800 to 1330 on weekends. We're always in need of net control operators, so if you're an ECARS member and would like to help out, we could use you for a full-time slot or a part-time slot or a fill-in slot. If you're interested, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ. And there's a link on that website that you can leave a message for him and get in touch, and he'll go over all the particulars with you. Again, the website is www.Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. Okay, that basically, just a reminder real quick, we've got the December elections coming. Last chance ends this weekend. If you would like to volunteer to be an officer or a director, we would like to add you to the election list. If you're a member, please go to the webpage. There's an announcement in there with the details for volunteering or volunteering someone you know who would like to do it. Please follow those directions. You'll get your candidate on the list. Okay, that concludes the morning business. I'll start by taking some check-ins now. As always, my first call is going to be for QRP or mobile stations. QRP or mobile stations. Please come with your call. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy. How you doing, sir? Where are you at? Sounds like you're on your way from somewhere to somewhere.
Good morning, Jack. Yeah, I'm on my way to see my mom. Her birthday is Thanksgiving. Bad accident out here. I'm okay, though. I'm going to my mom in Ocean City, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Roger?
Hey, Roger. Well, where are you? Down on Route 50?
No, I'm 301-50 split. I got to go to Delaware first. 301-50 split there, Roger?
Yeah, Roger. Know where you are. Well, be careful. That's going to be crazy down there. Well, there's some back roads, and I'm not good enough to tell you how to use them. You probably know it better than I do. I don't go out that way too often, but when I do, I usually go down to Easton, where my son lives. Rudy, thanks for checking in this morning. Got a pretty good signal, 5 and 5 to 5 and 6 up here in North Central Maryland. Good to hear you in here. Anything else for us?
No, I'm pretty good. You got a 6 S9. I'm okay. Everything is good. Kilo Bravo here. I'm going to let you go and say Happy Thanksgiving and be careful out there, Roger?
Roger. Well, I'm not going to go much anywhere. I'm going to stick pretty close to home here. But you be careful and have a great time out there on the coast. KB3, KFB, it's Rudy. He's out of Baltimore, but he's traveling over the eastern shore of Maryland. KD4IZ, got you checked in. Let's see, any other QRP or mobile stations, please call net control, KD4IZ.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor, Mobile.
Okay, the Whiskey Alpha 3, November Fox Victor, Dan, Hatfield, PA, where are you mobiling at?
Okay, well right now I'm out here in central Pennsylvania on Interstate 80, just past Lamar, for those of you who might know, Lock Haven, west of that area. And you got the main
for mobile here. Not a cloud in the sky. The roads are dry. For this kind of a day, it's a little bit heavier than you might expect, but not a crowded road, and the temperature is 43 degrees. Good signal from NJ2US up in the central Pennsylvania here. Back to net, WA3NFE Mobile.
Yeah, very good. Excuse me, very good, Dan. Everything's rolling good for you. 5 and 5, 5 and 7, having no problem copying you whatsoever. Nice and clear signal up here, so you're not having any problem at all. Drive safe. Know about where you are out there. It's beautiful, beautiful country. Enjoy your driving today and be safe. WA3NFE Mobile, Katie 4 Eyes, we'll clear with you. Let's open it up for general check-ins. General check-ins for ECARS. Please space it out and come with your suffix. The last part of the call. Over.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Okay, got a good crew there. WA3GIN, Tango Yankee Whiskey, November Echo Juliet, and Alpha Victor Zulu. WA3GIN, hello, Dave. How are things on the, what do you call that thing, the neck? The northern neck? Katie 4 Eyes.
Hey, good to hear you in there. Jack, you're doing good. Good signal. I'm not on the short skip antenna. I should be. Hold on a second.
Well, gee, you're 20 over on that one. Go ahead.
You're sounding beautiful today. It's nice, 52 degrees. We're expecting 60. So my hands won't be freezing when I shoot my hoops this afternoon. But the band sounds pretty good. I'm hearing Frank and Terry really good this morning. So I hope you're hearing us okay. We continue to mess around with this remote station here. Number 3243 for the roster. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. No problem at all on the remote. You're 25 over on that antenna. I think you said you switched antennas there. Not a problem at all. Really good on the temperature. We're already up to 54 here. It's supposed to go a little bit higher later today. I've got a bunch of chainsaw work to do. I've got some limbs that the Bartlett people pulled down for me. I told them not to grind them up. I would go ahead and brush them and do the bucking and make some firewood out of most of that stuff. And so that's on the docket for today. You sound good, Dave. I don't think that remote's going to give you any problem at all. Over.
Okay, very good. I've been having some issues with narrow audio, and so I picked up a new headset. I think it sounds better, but I'm not sure. So we'll give it a try and see what happens. Okay, on the wood, sounds great. Well, if you ever need some, plenty here. Yeah, man. I think we've had 35 trees fall down in the last 20 years. So there's more than I'll ever be able to use. Keep up the good work and have a fun and happy and safe holiday coming up here this week, and Christmas not far behind. It's a busy time for us. We got 3 birthdays in December. 7-3.
Okay, very good. Well, enjoy your holiday. Have fun with all the birthdays, and hopefully that won't create traffic jam. That's always crazy when it happens, but it's all good. Dave, you sound good, and that new headset is really fine. Yeah, the audio is great. Yeah, I remember the hollowness on the other one. That was strange. You got it. Sounds good now. WA3GIN, save King George County, and active ECARS member and control. Always good to hear it. Next on my list, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Go ahead, sir.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. This is Randy in southern West Virginia.
Yeah, very good. Gotcha. Let me get this right. Tango Yankee Kilo Echo 8. Boy, I had that messed up. Well, I'm going to fix that. I put a K in the wrong place. My dyslexia won, but we've got you. Let me get your data there. You didn't pop up in my active database. I'm sure it'll do otherwise. Kilo Echo. There we go. Randy, and you're in Union, West Virginia?
That's Roger, Jack. Yeah, it's good to talk to you this morning. I have not talked to you before. Talked to some of the other guys on the ECARS. We're just working here and wanted to see how things are going this morning. I'm working on an HW101 here, a Buckmaster off-center fed antenna. Just the original 100 watts, or probably more like 90 watts. So it's good to hear from you. Hope everybody's doing well up that way. I'm quite interested in your beam that you got up there.
Roger, that was quite an adventure putting that thing up. It's a hex beam. The one that I have is the one that you can get through the folks over there in Ohio, DX Engineering. I didn't have any trouble putting it together. The biggest issue for me was getting the pieces of the tower put together properly. There was some damage that occurred when the tower was delivered, and the company made good on it, which was wonderful. Helped me, and I can't say enough about them. And the antenna went together just fine. Got it put up, as you see on my QRZ page. So it performs well. It is essentially a two-element Yagi, even though it is in the hex confirmation. And it performs about like a two-element Yagi will, kind of broad, and front-to-back ratio is not as good as some, but it gives a good boost over dipoles and the off-center fed dipole here. So very happy with the way it behaves. Not a problem at all. Anything else you want to know about that?
I think that answers my question. I was just kind of curious how it compared to other antennas, and two-element Yagi gives me a good idea what you're working with there. Recognize the tractor there too. We got one of those, and it's a beautiful day down here today. Hopefully you're having the same weather up there. Wish you a happy Thanksgiving, and maybe talk to you again one day. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Be clear after your final. Have a great day, Jack.
Okay, very good. You have a great day too, Randy. It's great to make contact with you, and you'll pop up in my log again next time. Yeah, those little Massey Ferguson tractors are really handy to have around, and mine does a lot of different duties around here. We bought that back when we still had horses here, and you know what the shovel got used for. But I'll tell you, I found that thing to be really useful when it snows, really useful for working around the mini farm here. And even when we don't have horses, I couldn't do without it now. Take care. Have a great one. Good to talk to you. K8TYW, clear with you. VE3NEJ. Excuse me. Woo. My voice is I hope my voice is going to last here. That'll be good. Let me get you in here. Go ahead, Perry. Katie, let me see if I can clear my throat. VE3NEJ, KD4IZ. Oh my, he must have had to step out. Let's move on. WB3AVZ, KD4IZ.
Yeah, good morning, Jack. Hey, I didn't know you had dyslexia. Hint, backboard, back. not the front. Other than that, we're here to pick it up from you at the top of the hour.
Okay, very good. Glad to hear who that's going to be. I usually have WA2DVU there, but good to know you're standing in for him. I imagine he's got some stuff going on right before the holidays here. But I set aside time today to do this so that I didn't get bushwhacked into doing some other errands. And Susie is off doing those errands right now, so it's a good thing. Frank, you're doing good. Hope you have a great holiday weekend. Is all good?
Yep. Same to you and yours, and enjoy, and good luck in your continued training. And we will talk to you again. See you in about 40 minutes or so. WB3AVZ.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, it's funny that dyslexia only occurs occasionally when I'm moving really fast and I don't look at a word or don't hear a word just right. And it's usually between the auditory and writing things down. Never figured that one out. Don't have any problems with right-left discrimination and all that. It didn't keep me out of dental school, and it didn't keep me from practicing dentistry. Boy, that'd be a mess, wouldn't it? Oh, my. Anyway, great to hear you. Thanks for checking in, Everett.
All right, you have a good holiday. WV3AZ, have a quick.
Okay, very good. Terry, are you back? VE3, NEJ, KD4IZ. Nope, he probably moved off and did what he got to do. All right, let me go ahead and build a new list here. This is KD4IZ. Come with your suffix only, please, and space it out.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Oscar, Alpha, Mike.
November.
November 2, Oscar Romeo, Mike.
Okay, I've got COI, FGM, ORM, and there was another one that I missed.
Oscar, Alpha, Mike.
Oscar, Alpha, Mike. Got you, and there was another one. Please come.
Foxtrot, Whiskey, Mike, mobile.
Okay, the mobile station, please come.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey, Mike, Frank, in Toms River, New Jersey. I believe we have a temperature of 55. I don't know, I can't look at it right now. And it's supposed to go to 55, so I think we're at the high. Beautiful sunshine. I hope you all have a lovely today. And by the way, your signal is 10 over. Roger?
Yeah, Roger. Frank, let me really quick get your full call. Was it November or Kilo 2?
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Roger?
Roger. Got you, Frank. Thanks. Yeah, you didn't pop up in my log this morning. I thought we had talked before. I guess we hadn't. But I got you checked in now. Thanks for the signal report. You're doing really well. 5 and 8 to 5 and 9 here. Are you in the Toms River area mobile there?
Yeah, Roger. I'm right on the Toms River Manchester borderline right now. I pulled over on the side of the road because I don't want to end up killing myself or somebody else anyway.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. Well, we got you logged in. You're sounding good this morning. Thanks for checking in with me, and enjoy your day. Drive safe. W2FWM, KD4IZ mobile. KD4IZ is not mobile. Frank is mobile, but I got it. I got it logged and logged properly for a change instead of screwing it up, which is a good thing. Thanks for checking in with me. Have a great day. Let's see. Up to the top, KC8, COI 10. Hello.
Hello, Jack. Good to hear from you this morning. Well, my age is good to hear from anybody. Anyway, doing well here in southern West Virginia. Nice sunny day, supposed to get in the 50s. You say you were a dentist. I was just at the dentist about a week ago. Had a wisdom tooth removed. And luckily, though, it's at the office. My daughter is a dental hygienist. So she's a dental hygienist there. So we get our basic dental work done for free as a courtesy there. So that works out pretty good. so I can have somebody talk to me while my mouth's full of instruments, and I don't have to pay for it. Back to you, Jack.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I was, before I retired, a periodontist, and I taught over here at the University of Maryland up until about 2008. And then I bailed out of the educational racket. Instead of practicing, I went into biotech. I wound up running a professional relations group, essentially the medical support groups for a couple of companies. So I did it a little different, but that's what I retired from. But I'm still, I guess. Well, I've given up my license. Finally, just didn't feel like paying for it since I wasn't practicing. Anyway, it's great to hear you. Thanks for checking in, Ted. Good luck, and my best to your daughter there, who's over at the dental office there. It's great to have that connection. You're going to be taken care of well. KC8COI, KD4IZ. All good?
All good, Jack. Thanks for picking me up. Everybody 73, KC8COI.
Sounds good. N1FGN, Leroy, good morning.
Good morning there, Jack. It's a beautiful morning up here in West Suffield, Connecticut. We have 51 degrees, and your signal there is a good 15 over 9, Jack. Over.
Hey, great. You're doing good, too. You're 10 over here, Leroy, so we got a good path this morning, okay?
Roger that. I just want to wish you a happy Thanksgiving there, and you take care of it, okay?
Yes, sir. Happy Thanksgiving to you, and if you got to drive somewhere, drive safe.
Okay, 73, N1FGN, clear.
73, N1FGN, clear with you. N2ORM. Go ahead, Norm.
Yeah, good morning to you and everybody else. I'm in northern New Jersey, and I'm trying out a new Anon, and I'm using a computer mic. It's a USB mic, and I just wondered how it sounds because there's no way of telling here. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, you're bassy. I can tell you right off the bat, you have a big chunk of lower frequency response there. So it's giving it kind of a boomy sound, but I think if you back off on the bass, probably about, I don't know what your decade frequency control is there for the audio, but if you back off the lower, probably 3 dB or 6 dB, it'll sound a lot better. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I actually just did that. I suspected as much. I'm not surprised, but it was great to get a report from you. I wonder if that made any difference. Go ahead.
Yeah, the boomy has gone away. You probably still have a little more mid-range. You could probably bring up the treble just slightly. I wouldn't take the mid-range down more than 3 dB, and you might bring the treble up about 3 dB. Over.
Yeah, Roger. That's great. I will do that on next time I make a contact. But you're actually my first contact. I'm on an Anon 8000 QSL.
Yeah, QSL. We got a couple of folk here that do have the Anons and use them. If you listen for Net Control Dave, WA3GIN, he can help you. And I believe Jeff, NJ2US, also could help you get some tweaking done there if you hear them on. So listen around, see if those guys are in here at some point. Go off and they can help you get it tuned in. There's also a fellow who's up in northern New England who uses a couple of different SDR-type radios, and he's really good at hearing the difference. So Christopher's call is not coming to mind at the moment, but Norm, there you go. You got some projects ahead of you. That's a great, fun little radio to play with, and I think you'll enjoy it. Over.
RGW.
Oh, yeah, Roger. Thank you for the information. And I appreciate the help, and it looks like it's going to be a beautiful day tomorrow in the 50s. So looking forward to having my turkey. So 73 to you. Thanks again, and happy Thanksgiving to everybody else. N2ORM.
Okay, real good, Norm. And somebody just yelled out his suffix is 1RGW. I talk to Chris from time to time, and I just couldn't remember the whole call, so that'll give you a starting point. N2ORM, let me clear with you. OAM, KD2OAM. John, how are you?
I am doing good, Jack. KD4IZ, KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York, and we've got beautiful clear skies. Snow is melting like crazy the last couple of days. We've had 40-degree weather, and it's 40 right now, and it looks good out there. I can see the water just rolling off the roofs here, so gonna enjoy that, and I hope you have a happy Thanksgiving. So we'll send it back to you, Jack. KD4IZ, KD2OAM.
Yep, and the best of the Thanksgiving wishes to you too, John. Yeah, enjoy the day. I think we're going to have a pretty good one up and down the East Coast. Sounded like they had a little rain south of us, but pretty good everywhere else. Anyway, great to hear you on. Thanks for the good wishes, and the best back to you. KD2OAM, and that clears my list. Let me build a new list. General check-ins for ECARS. Please space it out. Over.
WB2OHN.
I got WB2OHN. There was another call. Over.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima. Very good. WB2OHN. Go for it.
All right, good morning. This is Don, WB2OHN, north of Albany in Clifton Park, New York, where it's, I don't know, pushing 40 degrees outside. There's some sun, and looks like we'll have an okay day. I'm running the Swan 350 this morning. How's it sound?
A little down frequency, just slightly, but it's otherwise nice and clear. Go ahead.
Okie doke. Well, this thing's pretty close. You know, it's got a digital display on it, and they call these things a drifty 50. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. No, I know that well. My my Elmer was a big Swan aficionado. He had a couple of them. And he said that was the one thing that he had to do, and he had it in a little cubby hole on his shack desk where he could keep the temperature high and it would stay fairly stable. He'd turn it on and leave it on, go have breakfast, and come back down and play. So I learned from him all about the drifty 50s, ever.
Okay. Well, thank you for running the net today, and please pass along my signal report. WB2OHN.
Okay. Don, you're 5 over to 10 over, so it sounded really good power-wise. Just a little down frequency, that's all. Not a problem. Have a great day. WB2OHN, KD4IZ, clear with you. KCASDL, KD4IZ. Go ahead, Rob.
Water KD4IZ from Kilo Charlie 8 Delta Lima. They found that you just torque a hole in cellar and has a Swan. I have one too. A Jersey B50. Was like I said, get a well at a warm-up for 10 years. Pretty good radio. I'll copy, Jack. Over.
Okay, you're a little up frequency. That's really interesting. You got your RIT on, or do you need to lock it in? I've been fairly stable here, so at least I better be, or my GPSDO has gone bad on me. Over.
Yeah, that's my problem here, Jack. Sorry about that. Yeah, I bumped the dial accidentally. I didn't realize he was a little off frequency the last guy you worked. Is that a little bit better?
Oh yeah, you're rock solid as always, Rob. When you got it, you got it.
Roger that. I appreciate that, Jack. Yeah, the old girl does a pretty good job. I think I told you that Kenwood that Jim Quados will let me borrow, the guy who's working on it for me, calling it done. Very soon I'll have that Kenwood on the air. Looking forward to that. Other than that, let me see here. We got in the 30s. All the snow we had is gone. kind of like that there. By the way, holy sound, I have that Shure mic on the radio here. That Shure Model 440. How's the audio? Is it okay?
Yeah, the audio is just fine, Rob. No problem at all. Nice and clear. And I didn't have the volume up as high as I needed it to pick up if there was any screwiness going on, but it sounded good to me.
Hey, very good. I appreciate it. Yeah, I used to remember, Jack. I think it was a little skinny. Well, I got this Shure mic. A buddy of mine did some horse racing with me, and we gave me this Shure mic, a Model 450. So I like that microphone. All right, that's all I got for you, Jack. I'm going to say 7 degrees for now and have a good day. We'll be listening. Happy Thanksgiving to you and your ex-wife and all your family. With that, this is little Charlie 8. Here at Dr. Lee. I'm Robin Bay City. 8457 lifetime. 7-3, Jack. And tell that swan owner, hey, sounds good to me. Thank you, that, Jack.
Yeah, that was Don in Clifton, the Clifton Park area over in New York. Yeah, it sounded great, and I popped in the RIT, but I was a little off there. I didn't give him the exact frequency difference, but that's good. He's doing good with that. He'll get it worked out. You were sounding really good there, 5 and 9 in the clear, and that mic is nice and clear too, so it made it easy to copy. KC8 SDL, clear with you. And that gets me to the end of my list again. Let's build a new one. QRP and mobile stations for ECARS. Please call Net Control. QRP or mobile stations?
Kilo Delta 8 Alpha, Quebec Tango, mobile.
Okay, I'm going to need it. Kilo Delta 8 something something mobile. What's the suffix, over?
Suffix is America, Queen, Tango. Alpha, Quebec Tango. Over.
Yeah, very good. I got you there. Alpha, Quebec Tango. That's Rick. Are you in Michigan or Ohio? Over.
Yeah, I'm in Michigan. Mankato, Michigan. The northern Lower Peninsula.
Okay, good clear signal. I had a little burst of noise there. I'm not sure what was going on. It doesn't matter. But I've got you 5 and 7 to 5 and 8. Go.
Yeah, you're a solid 5-7 here with good audio.
Okay, very good. Glad it's getting through like that and not a problem at all. Okay, let's see. My mapping program is not working this morning, but you told me you were up in the upper section there. Did you say upper? That's not in the upper peninsula. That's like up the tip of the glove, right?
Roger. Right by, it'd be by your index first knuckle to the tip of your index finger.
Hey, Roger, that absolutely nails it down. Yeah, I don't know what happened. The mapping program or the mapping sub-program decided to have a problem this morning. But Rick, got you in here, got you in the log. Thanks for checking in with me. It's good to hear you. Haven't heard from you, according to my logbook, since 2020, sometime in like June of 2020. But it's good to have you come back in. Don't be scared. Jump in anytime you hear us. KD4IZ.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up.
Recheck.
Now, so I got up early today. That's why I'm here. You guys have a great holiday, and thanks for running that KD8AQT mobile connected in.
Yeah, okay. KD8AQT mobile. KD4IZ. Thanks for checking in with me, and I'm glad it got you in the log that way. Let's see, KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Let's see if we can get some general check-ins. Please call.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo.
2 Victor.
Number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
Echo Mike Foxtrot. Let's go motor 4. Over.
Okay, I've got AAK, I've got Echo Mike Whiskey, Echo Mike Fox, and there was one other I missed?
2 Victor.
And 2 Victor. There we go. Let's run this one. KC2, AAK, KD4IZ. John, how are you?
Good morning. Full call Kilo Charlie 2 America, America Kilo. Name is John Juliet Oscar, Hotel November QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic, just on the side listening. ECARS lifetime number 20815. Doing life, and my number is 20815. Sunshine here. It's a little chilly, about 58 degrees or so, but sunshine, so it looks pretty good out there. Other than that, the status quo here. Hope everyone has a wonderful Thanksgiving. Kilo Charlie 2 America, America Kilo, over.
Yeah, very good. Kilo Charlie 2, America, America Kilo. John, gotcha. Got your 20815 lifetime membership in the logbook. It's good to hear you in here. It's been a while, but like since July. Good to hear you. Have a good one today and a great holiday tomorrow. KC2AAK, clear with you, and let's pick up Echo Mike Whiskey. Echo Mike Whiskey, go ahead.
Yeah, kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey. Name is Don. I'm up here in the state of Maine in a little town of Turner. Just came down to the radio room here and thought I would check in and see if this old 570 was still working. So with that, I'll say 7-3. Hope you and everybody else has a nice Thanksgiving and eat a lot of turkey and then take a nap. K1ENW, back to nap.
Yeah, Roger. Hey, Don, you know, turkey does that to you. It actually boosts one of the amino acids that is turned into serotonin, and you wind up going to sleep. Same as we talk about it, but it does work that way. Don, you were 5 over to 10 over down here, so the 570 is working like a champ. Anything else, sir?
No, that's about it here. So I'm just going to sit back here and drink my coffee and listen for a few minutes. So everybody have a nice weekend. K1EMW clear.
Okay, K1 EMW, KD4IZ. Have a great one, and enjoy the weekend. Let's see, next on my list, the W2EMF. Al, how are you?
Yes, good afternoon. This is W2 Electro Motorsport, talking to KD4IZ, and we're copying you very well today, Jack. Sounds like the band is in pretty good shape. What do we got here? Nothing much. Just a nice day. And I heard your comment about eating turkey making you sleepy. Well, it doesn't take much to make me sleepy, because I get sleepy real easy. And I had a brother-in-law who had a big dinner one time, and after he had the dinner, he had a heart attack and died. So apparently, when you have a big dinner, it puts a big strain on your digestive system. So I try not to eat too big a dinner, especially on Thanksgiving, because Thanksgiving is such a nice holiday. And I think this year I'm invited to my son-in-law's family for dinner, because my wife is not home right now. She broke her hip a couple of months ago, and she's in a rehab facility right now. We hope that she's going to be getting out of there and getting home pretty soon, but we don't know. One more doctor's appointment, and the doctor has to release her from the hospital before she can come home. So we're looking forward to that. It turns out she also has dementia, but our doctor gave her a prescription for that, and it appears to be working. The doctor gave her a prescription. She said it will not cure it, but it will slow it down, and it seems to have done exactly that. So living. That's one of the things that we're thankful about. And the next thing I would like to be thankful about is the fact that it wouldn't cure the dementia. She apparently has it from her family because several members of her family have died from dementia. And so we're looking forward to, although it's going to come sooner or later for both of us because we're both in our 80s. I'm 88 and she's 87. Never thought we would last this long, but lo and behold, we're still around. And I'm still enjoying ham radio. I got my ham license when I was 17 years old. That was a long while ago. And as a matter of fact, at that time, I was living with my parents in Osney, New York. Now, in case you don't know it, Osney, New York is north of New York City. It's on the Hudson River, and it's where Sing Sing Prison is located. Fortunately, we were not in Sing Sing Prison at the time, and we have never been in prison. So that's the good news. And that's about all we have here, Jack. We're going to turn it back to you and probably go upstairs and get ourselves another cup of coffee. That'll keep us awake for a little while, I think. So 7-3 and happy holidays to you. And happy holidays to anybody else that's hearing me. In fact, we'll say 7-3 to anybody that's hearing me. And anybody that can't hear me will pass along my 73 to them too, even though they won't know it. But we're getting out of the way, Jack, and we're going upstairs and get a cup of coffee. KB4IZ. This is W2 Electro Motorsports pulling the plug and saying goodbye to everybody. Out.
Okay, very good, Al. And my best to you, and my best wishes for your wife's eventual recovery there. Hopefully she'll be out, and that will help with some of the other issues she has, I'm sure, getting back home and getting with the family again. Take care, have a good holiday, and, just really good. 2915, lifetime member, got you in the logbook, got everything set up. Next on my list, 2 Victor. Go ahead, sir.
November Golf 2 Victor, NG2V.
Roger. NG2V. KD4IZ. Josh, good morning to you. Things up there in Hopewell.
Very good. What's the name there, please?
Not a problem. The name is Jack, Juliet Alpha Charlie Kilo. The call Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Over.
Roger. Okay, thanks, Jack. And you're booming in here 59+10 into Hopewell, Central New Jersey. Clear day, 54 degrees, and we've got the son and his family coming over for Thanksgiving in a little while, and the daughter and her family coming over tomorrow. So anyway, we've got a busy week, but anyway, you've got a great signal up here, and just wanted to check in and say happy Thanksgiving. KD4IZ from NG2V.
Okay, very good, Josh. Yeah, you're great signal down here. 5 over, at least 5 over. Sometimes it was a little higher, maybe 10 over on the voice peaks. So nice and clear down here from Hopewell. That's only about 120 miles to north central Maryland where I am. So the band is still behaving decently for shorter contacts. Good to have you check in with me, and good to hear you on. NG2V, KD4IZ, clear with you? Let me go ahead and build a new list. General check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Over.
India, United India, Mobile 3.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
Okay, I've got India, I think it was India, Uniform India, and Kilo Whiskey. There was another call. Over.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
And Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Very good. India, Uniform India. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jack. Kilo Lima 7, India, United India, Mobile 3.
Excellent. Mobile 3, Kilo Lima 7, India, United India. And this is Bill, is that right?
Chip, Charlie Hotel India Peter.
Okay, Chup. And you're in Mountain Lake Park, Maryland. Is that correct?
That is correct. And we are currently tooling along in town here right now. It's 48 degrees, which is great, up from 16 last week. And ECARS number is 7025.
Okay, very good, Chip. Yeah, good copy. Sort of fading up and down some, but on the voice peaks, you're 5 and 7 out of the mobile there. I got your 7025 lifetime membership in the log. Anything else for us this morning?
No, you're also up and down between 5.7 and 5.9. Good signal. And happy Thanksgiving to all, and to all a good day, I guess. Back to you.
Okay. Well, you have a good Thanksgiving, and thanks for checking in from the mobile there. Great to get you into the logbook. Let's see, another hot mobile station here, KE8KW. How you doing?
Well, thank you, sir. I'm doing pretty good. It's a brisk day up here in northern New Hampshire, 38 degrees, and looking off in the distance up on the mountains, you can see that it's snowing up there. Snowing a little bit down in the valley, but I don't think we're going to have cold enough weather to get it to stick to the ground. Anyway, hope you have a nice Thanksgiving tomorrow. I've got to drive over to a friend's house, about an hour and a half drive away from here, and have dinner with them, and then drive back home. So anyway, back to you, KE8KW Mobile.
Yeah, very good. Ken, nice signal this morning. Much higher than usual, almost 5.9 at the voice peak, so it sounded really good. And, yeah, you drive safe. Hopefully the snow won't stick and won't impair the passage on the roads. I know it can be that way up that neck of the woods, but enjoy your Thanksgiving. Great to hear you. Over.
Yeah, you too. Yeah, driving through Pinkham Notch is the big question. So, anyway, 73, have fun, KE8KW.
Roger, Roger. Well, make sure you got the chains in case you need them, or whatever. KE8KW, great to talk to you again, Ken. Have a great one. Let's see, next on my list, Fox Sierra Yankee. Go ahead. Is this Roger?
It is. W1 in front of it, and you got Roger in extreme southeastern New Hampshire. There's no snow here, and we don't really want any of it.
Yeah, I got it on the not wanting snow. Roger, you mobile, or are you in the shack today?
I'm in the shack and a half way to the 63 quarter.
Yeah, Roger, you were going between about an F3 and an F7, which was really strange. Talked to a couple other folks up your direction, and they were a lot more solid. I'm not sure what was causing the fade, but it did happen. Anyway, otherwise sounding really good this morning. Over.
Very good, Jack. Yeah, strange conditions here. Anyway, I hope you have a great Thanksgiving. Ours is postponed to Saturday because the kids are working. Ours will be Saturday, Jack.
Okay. Yeah, we're actually doing the same thing. My son can come up on Saturday. So Susie and I are having a quiet Thanksgiving here, just the two of us, and then Matt will come up and join us on Saturday. So we'll have our big show on Saturday. Anyway, it's great to hear you. Good signal when it's up there. Always good to hear you. Got your 10091 lifetime membership in the log. Thanks for checking in this morning. W1FSY, clear with you, and that clears my list again. General check-ins for ECARS. Please call Net Control.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Okay, N1XCY and W1EBM. N1XCY, go ahead, sir.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott. Location Cranston, Rhode Island, 47 degrees, and it is mostly sunny and fairly good day. Tomorrow looks okay, and then a little bit of rain on Friday, I guess. But hopefully everybody's going to have a good Thanksgiving, and appreciate the check-in and everything you've been doing for the net. Hopefully talk to you either on Friday or sometime next week. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Okay, very good, Scott. Good, strong signal, 5 and 9, nice in the clear, occasionally peeking into the red. So you're doing really well from down there. It's good to have you aboard. I've got your 10434 lifetime membership in the logbook, and you have a great Thanksgiving too. Our weather here is similar, mid-50s, clear, and I'm going to get ready to go do some chainsaw work out in the back 40 here. It's actually my back 4, but it sounds better. Anyway, I got a real afternoon of hard work ahead of me. Good to hear you on here. N1XEY, clear with you, and W1EBM. How are you doing? What's up there in Brookline, New Hampshire? Over.
Hey, good morning, Jack. Thanks for picking me up. 84IZ, this is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary. I'm in Brookline, New Hampshire, on a sunny hilltop across the border from Fitchburg, Mass, if some of the listeners know about where that might be. Transmitting with 1,000 watts using ICOM gear, and the antenna is a 3-element JK Hawk beam at 100 feet in the general direction of southwest, about where you are, Jack. I enjoy CWDX on 40 and 80, and I'm delighted to report that I've been working VU2 GSM, Victor Uniform 2's Indian station on CW. Things are on 7003. Worked them at local time 7 p.m. Good sign that the band is doing well. So if there are any DXers, 40 meters is starting to pop. Europe opens up in the afternoon, and Asia, in the late afternoon and the early evening. Having fun here. Thanksgiving's going to be just my number 2 son and my wife and I. The other kids are somewhere else, and that's okay. They're happy and healthy. 7-3, everyone have a good Thanksgiving. This is Gary in New Hampshire, KD4IZ, W1EBM.
Okay, very good, and congratulations on the QSO with the VU2 station. I have been lucky and done really well into South Africa and Australia on 40. I haven't got a beam, just running the 160-meter off-center fed dipole, and it's done the trick for me. Would love to have the option of putting a beam up. I haven't. I had a wire beam at one time and used to talk down into the Pacific quite a bit with that. But India has always been a challenge for me on 40, and if the conditions are getting good, I'll have to give it a try. Thanks for checking in with me. It's great to hear you this evening, or this morning, and got your 10016 lifetime membership in the log. W1, W1EBM, KD4IZ.
Roger,
that brings me to the end of my list one more time. Let's get some more check-ins. That way I can wrap it up and hand it off.
I had a periodic here for many years.
In the active zone.
KD4IZ. The multi-band capability of the periodic from 40 to 10. Storm damaged it badly over the years, so now I chose to put up a 40 and 20-meter beam only because I wanted some really, really good performance, and I'm getting it. We're putting up an extended double depth, a wire antenna, an extended double depth for 17 and 15 meters. I know I'm going to say, I wish I could rotate my wire. Anyway, 7-3, have a good one, W1EBM.
Yeah, 7-3, Gary, and I'm sorry I doubled with you a little bit there, but I got most of that. And good luck with the antennas. I know the weather problem, and we had a derecho here over the earlier in the summer, and I was able to clean up the mess, and I was lucky. I actually had a branch fall on the off-center fed dipole, the 160-meter off-center fed dipole. and my counterweight system worked perfectly. I found that the branch on the ground holding the wire down, nothing broke. The 3 cinder bricks that are my counterbalance for that were about 7 feet off the ground. So I lucked out. Still have a couple of bent elements on some of the beams and other stuff I need to take care of, but that will come. Anyway, 7-3, have a great one. W1 EBM clear with you. Let's pick up a couple more check-ins. KD4IZ. General check-ins for ECARS. KD4IZ, please call. Check-ins. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, please call. WB3AVZ, KD4IZ, Frank, how copy?
Yeah, we got you.
Okay, yeah, good. You're there, and it's almost time. Do you want to go ahead and pick it up?
Sure. Sounds like everybody left. Now's a good time to pick it up. Hey, you're using the ECARS logger, right?
Yes, I am, and the mapping program went haywire on me. It's really weird. In the banner at the top, it's telling me the distance, but it's not drawing the map. So some part of this, some part of the system didn't initialize right. I got a couple of, do you want to continue? And I didn't want to screw my logging up, so I just said, yeah, continue, and I haven't got the map, but hopefully it'll behave for you. Are you using that, Frank?
Yeah, I am. It's broke. I sent an email to Bob, and he replied back and said it's broken. He's not sure if he's going to have time to look at it, so that might be a feature that might not ever come back. But, yeah, I use that a lot, too. So I just wanted to let you know that if you're expecting a miraculous resurrection, I don't know if it's going to happen.
Okay. Well, I'm not particularly worried about it. It is always a nice feature to have, but if it stopped working, that's the way it goes. Hopefully, eventually they'll be able to take a crack at getting it up and running again. But, we're all volunteers, as they say. Anyway, great to hear you this morning, and thanks for taking the net. I think we've talked it into the 12 o'clock hour, so it's all yours. WB3AVZ, KD4IZ.
All right, Jack, real good. You have a good rest of the day. Good holiday tomorrow, and enjoy. Clearance, KD4IZ, and this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. My name is Frank, ECARS number 30579 for life, and I'm located outside of York, PA, near a little town called York, New Salem. ECARS is a direct and all communication should go through net control, and I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. And having said that, let's take a quick standby for any schedules or emergency priority traffic at the top of the hour. Call WB3AVZ, over. All right, hearing none. If there's anybody that hears somebody I don't, scream relay and let me know, and we'll have you bring them in. This time we'll take a standby for mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP, call now, over.
Kilo, Bravo 1, Foxtrot, Uniform Romeo, Maritime Mobile.
KB1FUR, Maritime Mobile, got you. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey November Yankee.
Are you mobile, portable, QRP, sir?
I'm QRP. I'm out on the picnic table.
I guess that's better than being under the picnic table, unless of course it's raining or snowing. We got you on the list. Any other mobile, portable, QRP? All right, let's run with those two. KB1FUR, Maritime Mobile. Good morning, go ahead. Or good afternoon, go ahead.
Hey, the name is Bill, number 10486 for the roster, and just checking in, no traffic, just checking into the net. You're coming across a good signal, how me?
Yeah, you're good. You're 5'7", coming down to New York this morning. Good audio. Where are you maritiming at, over?
and I'm anchored in Falmouth, Massachusetts on Cape Cod.
All right, real good. Yeah, excellent signal. I would not know that you're anchored or on the boat. It sounds real good down here.
All right, I'm anchored and 73. Have a great Thanksgiving.
Yep, same deal. Enjoy. First time I've spoken with you, so we got your information entered into my logging program here, so we'll know who I'm talking to next time you pop up. And next up is going to be KD2WNY. As soon as my glasses work. KD2WNY mobile. Good afternoon. Go ahead.
Yeah, Frank, this is KD2WNY from upstate New York. I'm going to need your call sign when we get done because I missed it. I caught the tail end of it. Just wanted to say I have no traffic, but just wanted to say happy Thanksgiving to one and all. And just wanted to see if you heard me or not. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're there. You're 5657 out of the mobile. Good audio coming down into York, PA. And the call is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3 Audio Visual Zombie. Go ahead.
I like that. That's cool. That's cool, Frank. KD2WNY was WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu, Frank. Yeah, thanks, Frank. I just wanted to make sure everything was working okay because I'll be outside this weekend here in upstate New York. I'm located in a little town called Groton, New York. I'm about 40 miles south of Syracuse, right in the middle of the state in the Finger Lakes region. Go ahead.
All right, real good. Yeah, you're sounding real good. There's no problem at all with your signal coming out of that portable setup. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm running a little Chinese rig. It's an X5105. It's, I never thought I'd buy anything from China, but boy, do they make these things like a brick. I mean, they're solid. And I got that hooked up to battery power and a solar blanket. So, in a dipole, I got a center-fed dipole up, and it's only like 18 feet off the ground. So, I'll get it in a tree higher next weekend. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good. What power are you putting out?
Let me see here. It looks like 6 watts. It's a 5-watt rig, but my little indicator says I'm putting out 6 watts.
Excellent. Boy, that is great for 6 watts. I would have thought maybe at least 20 or 30. That's how good the signal is coming down here this morning. And I think I'd leave unless you're looking for DX, I think I'd leave the antenna where it's at. It's good for NVIS. If you want to do, the 300 to 400 mile range. Mine's only at 30 feet here at my place, so I kind of don't do the DX, but I have been picking up some of the stations far out, so 30 foot seems to be a good height for me. Go ahead.
Yeah, Frank, I got a question for you. You work NVIS. As far as reflecting wires underneath it, like I have no wire underneath the dipole. I was thinking about maybe putting 3 in. If you change the different heights of the wire, have you ever experimented with a reflecting wire from the ground up to the antenna, or do you leave them all the same height off the ground? Go ahead.
Yeah, I have not done anything with the reflective wire. My center's about 30 foot right now. My ends are at about 20. When I first put it up, I had it up about 50 to 60 foot. And I do Army Mars work, and of course they need NVIS, and I was told to lower it. And when I brought it down without the reflectors, I found that 35 foot seemed to be the ideal NVIS height. And I did have it in the inverted V, and now I got it a little flatter, and it seems to do real good at about 30 foot.
QSL. The ones I've been looking at on the internet and experiment with, they're running it flat right across the plane there. So that's how I got mine set up right now. It's not inverted. It's just flat. I realize with an inverted the signal gets out much better, but I wasn't looking to DX with it. Just over the mountain, over about 350 miles or so out. Just wanted to play with it. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I think you got a good height. If you go up, I wouldn't go up too much higher. You're peaking S9 on the meter, so for what that's worth, considering the meters aren't calibrated. But you're Q5 plus, no problem with the copy.
Oh, that's great with 6 watts. Okay. I was wondering what I was, and that's with no reflective wire. I wonder if it would make a big difference if I put any in. Go ahead.
You could try it. Probably not. I've never really played, so I can't tell from experience. But I know a lot of people don't use it, and they have it at about 20 foot, and that seems to work pretty good.
All right, Frank. I won't hold it because I know you got other people that probably want to call in. Thank you very much for the knowledge and everything like that. I'd like to wish everyone on ECARS a blessed Thanksgiving and have fun with the family from KD2WNY in upstate New York. Thanks, guys.
All right, real good, Mike. Appreciate it. Good luck with that, and good signal. Clarence, KD2WNY QRP. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS, and I'll take a standby for general check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
K4, Hotel Juliet Foxtrot.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray.
K4HJF, N4PSS. I heard somebody ending in Victor Delta something. You faded away. Anybody else?
Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile. We got you at the top of the list. Anybody else? All right. Julia Charlie Bravo in the Mobile. You have it. Go ahead. Complete it.
All right. Well, thank you. The call is Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo. Name is Charlie. ECARS number 30316 and located here in northwest Pennsylvania, about halfway between Erie and the old village of Reno. 47 degrees. Looks like a beautiful day. Over.
Okay, real good. Real good, Charlie. Yep, we have you in the log. Got your mobile. You're about a 5'6", coming down into York, PA this morning. So you got a good signal coming out of the mobile. Q5 copy, no problem. Go ahead.
Roger that. Good strong S9 plus, so I won't hold it. Thanks for taking my call. Wish everybody a happy Thanksgiving. W3JCB Mobile back to net.
All right, very good, Charlie. Have a good Thanksgiving yourself. Clear with W3 Juliet Charlie Bravo in the Mobile out of Reno, PA. Next up, Kilo 4 Hotel Juliet Foxtrot. Good morning. Or good afternoon.
Well, I think it's afternoon now, but good afternoon or morning as the case may be. K4HJF, Manassas, Virginia. My name is Bob, and it's going to be about 60 degrees here. It's lovely. I've just in the past half hour finished putting up the Christmas lights outside and all the shrubbery. We're stuck in tradition. You know, we have to do it because we have to do it. Anyway, it's beautiful here. The sky is very pretty, and you have a lovely signal here about S9. Back to you.
All right, real good, Bob. Appreciate it. Good signal up here also. You're 5'8". No problem copying Q5 plus copy. And this is the first time I've spoken with you here on ECARS because you weren't in my logger, but you are now. So we saved you in there and got you in the list. Have you worked ECARS before? Go ahead.
Oh, over the years I've checked in a few times, but I've never been a member. I don't, it's like your life gets oriented in certain directions, and I just haven't built myself that particular chair that I have to sit in to check into nets yet. But there's always tomorrow. You know, I'm retired, and I do have plenty of free time, and I can do pretty much what I want.
Yep, same here. All right, real good. Yeah, you don't have to be a member to check in, but seeing it was the first time I've spoken with you, I figured I'd ask. You can always check out the website, ECARS7255.com, find out more about us. But check in often. Hope to hear you again. And again, good signal coming out of Manassas. Go ahead.
Well, I thank you for your fine hospitality. I just want to wish all a happy Thanksgiving, a wonderful, safe day, and many blessings from K4HJF in Virginia.
All right, Bob. 73, you have a good rest of the day. And happy Thanksgiving to you and yours. And you can come up here and do my lights. Hi. Clearing with K4HJF. That's Bob down in Manassas, Virginia. Next up, N4PSX. Good afternoon, Rich. How are you?
Good afternoon, Frank. Hey, I just want to swing by and make sure I wish you a happy Thanksgiving. And I hope you and your family have a good day tomorrow. Over.
I appreciate that. Same to you and yours. Enjoy. You got about a 5.6, 5.7 signal coming out of North Carolina this morning or this afternoon. I'm not used to doing these afternoon nets. I'm stuck into the good morning routine. Noon is about the time I lay down and take a nap, so it's kind of odd for me to be on at this time. But I appreciate that, and you and yours have a good and safe day also.
Oh, you sound like a natural. Maybe you should pick up an afternoon shift once in a while. Anyhow, have a happy Thanksgiving and have a good one, and I'll let you get back to your business. WB3AVZ, this is N4PSX 73.
All right, Rich, 73, you have a good day and safe holiday tomorrow. Clear with N4PSX, Rich down in Wilmington, North Carolina, about 391 miles south of me. Next up, call ending in Victor Delta something. Complete the call and go ahead.
Good afternoon. If you're copying, I should double check. I didn't realize it, but I was on my tri-bander when I initially called you. That's Kilo 3 Victor Delta 10 go. Make sure that you're copying this, Frank, before we go on.
Oh, yeah, you're 5.8 coming into your PA. No problem. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. And that works better on the inverted V than it does on the tri-bander. Anyway, name here is Paul Policy Uniform Lima. And the number is 30274. I don't know if we've talked or not. I use a paper log yet, and I have no idea. Anyway, we're located near a little village called New Columbia, Pennsylvania, about 60 miles north of Harrisburg, or about 25 miles south of Williamsport. Anyway, I'll give you an update as far as location, and we'll send her back to you. WB3AVZ, K3VDT.
All right, real good, Paul. Appreciate it. Good signal. 5.8, 5.7, 5.8 coming down into York this morning. Yeah, and I'm across the river from Columbia. That's what I was going to ask you, where New Columbia is at. Very good. Familiar with the area, drive up through there every now and then. And a good signal, and appreciate the lifetime membership. And yeah, I think this is the first time we've spoken. I have a last check-in of November 30th of 2020, but that's also the point I entered your call into the logger. So I think I probably got that off of the membership list that they put on the website. So I don't think we've ever had the pleasure. Welcome, and thanks for the lifetime membership, and nice to get to talk to you here on the radio. Anything else I can do for you? Go ahead.
I just wanted to say good afternoon to you. I almost said good morning for a moment there. And appreciate your service to the organization. And a happy Thanksgiving to you, Frank, and anybody else who can hear this. Take care. Have a great day. And when it gets cold, stay warm. We hope for that. Back to you.
All right, real good, Paul. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. Clear with K3VDT. That's Paul, New Columbia, PA. About 80 miles or so north of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net Control ECARS. I'm going to take a standby for additional check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta.
Alpha Delta 2, Echo, Echo. All right, I got a W1SC, I got a K3JTA, I got a station ending in Echo. Go ahead and give me your call again. Alpha Delta 2, Echo, Echo. 82EE. Got you. And there was a QRP station way down in the noise. Go ahead and give it to me one more time, see if I can pull you out.
Okay, it's Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee, Roger, Whiskey 1, Fox, Yankee,
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Juliet, over.
Yankee, Fox, Sierra, Yankee, Fox, Sierra, Yankee, and it's Roger in New Hampshire. It's Roger in New Hampshire. Is that any comment?
Yep, I think I did. Let me bring you up here. Yep, I got you. And we'll go ahead and take you first since you're QRP. And you're about a 5.455 coming down in New York this morning. Go ahead.
Not too bad. It's unfortunate.
Okay, real good, Roger. Yeah, you faded away, but we got you in there at 5 watts, and we got you in the log as a QRP this morning. But when you were there, you were Q5. Had to listen hard, but could pull out what you were saying. But then the QSB took you out right at the end. Go ahead. All right, you take care, Roger. Appreciate you being there. Clear with W1FSY QRP out of Portsmouth, New Hampshire. This is WB3AVZ net control. Next up, Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta. Good afternoon, Steve.
Yeah, WB3AVZ from W1SD. Good to hear you. Thought I'd stop by since I was in the basement here. So I'll run by the radio room real quick. Here we are. Anyway, happy Thanksgiving to you and yours, Frank. I hope you guys have a good day, good week, and maybe we'll catch you on over the weekend or something. Who knows? It could be something crazy like that, since I'll be sitting around going, up all that turkey, time for a little relaxation. WB3ABZ, Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta, number 10339.
All right, real good, Steve. Appreciate you being there. Good signal. You're 5.9 plus. Coming down to New York this morning. And yeah, I'll be back on Saturday morning, 9 o'clock, Sunday morning, 10 o'clock. So I got 2 more shifts this week, unless I do another fill-in tomorrow or Friday. So you'll probably hear me on there at least twice more. Anything else we can do for Steve? Go ahead.
Nope, that's it. Take care. Have a good day.
All right, you take care, sir. Appreciate you being there. Clear with W1SD. Steve up in West Newbury, Mass, 362 miles northeast out of York, PA. And going for the long DX this morning. Good morning, Tim, K3JTA, WB3AVZ.
Yeah, good afternoon, good morning. I'm not sure which one it is anymore. Frank, this is K3JTA between York and Lancaster, PA. I think I told you that my mother-in-law and her family all grew up in Stoverstown. Pretty sure I would have told you that by now. Yes, W1SD, you have a plus 20 signal down here, and the QRP you can barely hear. You can tell you're in there. Frank, I hope you and your family have a nice Thanksgiving and some restful time. And I will talk with you another time. 73 WB3AVZ K3JTA.
All right, real good. Yeah, thanks, Tim. Appreciate you being there. Yeah, good signal. You're peaking 10 over. So the ground wave is doing pretty good this morning. And yeah, I think you did mention that you were Stoverstown, so that's kind of up to the light and turn left. One, two. Down the road a little bit. So very good. You also have a good Thanksgiving to you and your family there, and enjoy. Clear with K3JTA, Tim over in Pelham, PA, 14 miles east of me here out of York, New Salem. Next up, Alpha Delta 2, Echo. Good afternoon, Mike. Go ahead.
WB3 AVZ, here is AD2EE. Mike in Brooklyn. Want to wish everyone a happy Thanksgiving, and our ECARS is 20 818. The reason I used phonetics before, I didn't want to get confused with Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. Over.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were for a second. I typed your call in and looked at QRZ and I went, oh, that's not Dennis. Okay, so we got that straightened out now. I appreciate that. And I think this is the first time I've spoken with you, so I'll say hello for the first time here, but looks like you've been a member since like 2015, so you've been around a while, just that we've never hooked up. And we have you in the logger, got you logged in, so we know who you are next time we talk to you. Go ahead.
Very good, Frank. Yeah, you're a solid 10 over here in Brooklyn. Nice and quiet on the band today. So we just, like I said, saw the rainbow on my scope here and said, let me stop by and say hello to everyone again. AD2E back to WB3AVZ.
All right, Mike, very good. Thanks for being there. Appreciate the check-in. And you and yours have a good and safe Thanksgiving tomorrow. Clear with AD2EE. That's Mike up in Brooklyn, New York. About 158 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. That takes care of list number 2. So we'll take a quick standby, see if there's anybody else that would like to check into ECARS. You do not have to be a member to check in. All stations are welcome. Call now. Over.
Next control, Whiskey
WA3GM. Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf.
November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel, ECARS 996.
All right, I heard about 5 stations, got 3 of them. SDL, WA3 Golf Mike, N1EJH. Anybody else?
November Mike Fox. Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen, Mobile 2, Mobile.
All right, I got November Mike Fox. I got Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen in the mobile. Stand by. Anybody else?
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
I got Papa Delta Golf. Anybody else? All right, let's go with that list. First up, the mobile, Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec. Good afternoon, Harvey. How are you?
Next control, this is WS2 Mobile 2 in motion in Morristown, New Jersey. Morristown, New Jersey, about 35 miles west of New York City. Everything's good. The temperature is 52 degrees Fahrenheit, and it is clear and sunny. You are a 5 by 6 here in the Mobile. Over.
Okay, very good, Harvey. Appreciate it. And yeah, you're also about 5'6", 5'7", little QSP on your signal. So when that kicks in, you kind of fade away. But other than that, we got you in there. Had a station double with you. I don't know if they just keyed down or were tuning or what, but they totally wiped you out at the beginning. But you came in there at the end. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger. Okay, I was just giving the temperature is 52 degrees and sunny. You're about 35 miles west of New York City in Morristown, and your signal came up a little bit. You're now 5758. We are running 100 watts to an old Outback from Mobile on the back of the Jeep. Door over.
All right, real good. Sounds good. Good signal coming out of Morristown. Anything else we can do for you, good?
No, that's it. We'll say 73s and have a good holiday. Happy Thanksgiving. This is WS22 Mobile 2 clear.
All right, real good. Appreciate you being there, Harvey. Again, good signal. Your signal came up that time also. So no problem copying you. Clear with WS2Q. Harvey in Morristown, New Jersey, 135 miles east of me out of York, PA. Next up, KC8 SDL. Good afternoon, Bob. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, sir. Top of the afternoon to you there. Kilo Charlie 8 here at the Lima there. Yeah, that guy keyed up there over that last contact. Yeah, he must be close, because it sounded like he was scratching something. I've heard him pee up all the time on ECARS. I don't know why he doesn't. He should just check and say hi to us. Say, you know how it is. Other than that, you're coming in about a 5.556. I'll probably be this afternoon, over.
Yeah, you're doing good, Greg. I'm sorry, Bob. Yeah, you're doing about 5.6, 5.7, coming from the west over here into York, PA. Good Q5 copy, go ahead.
Very good on Q5 copy. I appreciate that, sir. I really do. Got the old hot water 101 steam in the shack one. It's not too cold out there. It's actually coming up in the 30s right now. This morning, not so warm. It was 18 degrees there. Thank God I had the hot water 101 on the air this morning working gym there at K1MQ. Because it was cold out this morning. Hi. Other than that, we're going to go uptown a little bit and do some shopping. We already had our Thanksgiving, so tomorrow she had a very big honeydew list, so Rob will be working overtime on a holiday, so that's a good time that I have. Hi. That's what's going on with me. Other than that, I'll say 738-8453 white time. You have a really good Thanksgiving, you and the XYL. You take care. God bless you, brother. 7-3, Steph.
All right, real good, Bob. Well, you and your wife have a good Thanksgiving also, and maybe she'll just pay you in turkey and a half. Hi. Clarence, KD8, SDL, Bob in Bay City, Michigan, 446 miles over northwest of me out of York, PA. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. Good afternoon, Greg. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Good afternoon. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. ECARS number 3618. Haven't checked in for a while, so we were setting up a new radio here to go out into the field with portable, so we thought we'd come on this morning and say, well, it's afternoon already, so good afternoon. From just outside of Philadelphia here in Horsham, PA, over.
All right, real good. You're 5'8", coming over into York, so we're only about 90 miles away. So that's a short hop. So good signal, Q5 plus, no problem copying. The audio sounds good on that radio, going.
Okay, very good. Yeah, it's an FT891, and just a real low-hanging end-fed wire, so just something to play around with till we get what we want here. So, all right, well, 73, have a great Thanksgiving there. Thanks for letting me come aboard today.
All right, no problem. Greg, you were peaking 10 over that last go, so the wire seems to be doing a good job. And thanks for being there. And you also have a good and safe Thanksgiving. If you have to drive anywhere, do it carefully. Clearing with WA3GM, Greg, Horsham, PA, 89 miles east of me out of York, PA. Next up, November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel. Good afternoon, Ed. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. I missed the throttle here. I my push to talk pedal. I missed it. Too many cocktails, I guess. Anyway, this is my second check-in for today. I just put another antenna up, a wire, an end-fed. The far end of it's only about 6 feet off the ground. It looks pretty good here on all the gauges and all the meters. Everything looked fine, but just wanted to get a test on the thing. Over.
Okay, you're peaking S5 on my meter, but I usually don't like to go by the meter. I like to go by the ear scale, and you're about a 5.7 coming down into York this afternoon. Good audio, little QSB on the signal, but nothing that wipes you out, so you're a good Q5 copy. Go ahead.
Okay, the audio's okay?
Yeah, it sounds real good to me.
Okay, very good. I usually get good audio reports. Right here, I'm using my new FTDX101 Delta into a Quadra, about 400 watts peaking. Keep it on a low power, and because I usually don't need a lot of horsepower. But in any event, I just wanted to make sure it's still looking good. I had a little trouble with a connector because my coax is underground, so I had to dig up a little bit this morning and change the PL259 on the end of one of them. And everything seems to be kosher now, so just got to raise the other end of the antenna up, and things should be better, because my signal's usually a lot stronger than that. But in any event, appreciate it. Have a great day. Have a great holiday. I'm looking forward to a lot of turkey. Oh, I know a few of those, too. Anyway, N1EJH. 73, and thanks for picking me up. Bye-bye.
Hey, don't we all? All right, very good. You take care. I appreciate it. You also have a good Thanksgiving. And signal stuff sounds good. Good, solid. Nothing that I heard breaking up or anything. So it sounds like you got that connector working. Clearance, N1 EJH Eden, Lunenburg, Mass. That's it. 323 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. Next up, Kilo 1, November, Mike Foxtrot. Good afternoon, Dennis. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox. Happy Thanksgiving, and hopefully your day goes well and weekend. Mostly sunny here. It's about 42 degrees right now. Out doing a few last-minute chores before the winter gets here. I got to put some additive in the tractor and keep that diesel flowing, and other than that, not doing a lot today. Just dropped down for a little lunch, and my wife just went out for a walk. So anyway, I heard you on there, and I thought I'd give you a yell. What is your call again? I don't know if I wrote it down wrong or not, but could you give me that next round over?
Sure thing, Dennis. Call is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3 Audio Visual Zombie. Name is Frank, down in York, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Very good, Frank. Thank you very much. It just my ears don't work as good as they used to, apparently. Anyway, wishing you all the best, and sounds like you're having a great net today. So thanks for the good work, and take care of yourself, and God bless you and your family. Bye-bye.
All right, very good, Dennis. Appreciate you being there, and thanks for the check-in. Clearance K1 on NMF, Chichester, New Hampshire, 364 miles northeast. Next up, Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf. Good afternoon, Kevin. Go ahead.
Well, good afternoon. K6PDG here in Norwich, Connecticut. I heard somebody say turkey. I thought maybe the net was holding traffic for me. Hi. We got 54 degrees, believe it or not. Nice, mild 54. Was just out on the back porch. Kind of windy. I wish the wind would die down a bit. But then I guess we always have something we want to complain about, right? Actually, it's supposed to be in the low to mid-50s the next few days. Kind of a reprieve from the cold weather. 100 watts into the doublet antenna using the ICOM 7200. And just wanted to pop in and wish everybody a blessed and safe and memorable Thanksgiving. And take time to put the grumbling aside and be thankful for all that we do have. So other than that, just enjoying the net. You're 10 over right now, net control. You were 30 over when I first checked in, but that's okay. K6PDG.
All right, very good, Kevin. Appreciate it. Yeah, you're 5'8" coming down here into York, PA this afternoon. So real good signal. And I think last time I talked to you was October 9th. So we got you in there, and I appreciate the check-in. And anything else we can do for you, go ahead?
Yeah, please pass the gravy.
Okie doke, we'll do that. You want more filling?
You're a gentleman and a scholar, K6PDG.
Don't forget, we have bean, that French bean and mushroom fried onion casserole thing, too. That seems to be a Thanksgiving staple in our house. You take care, Kevin. Be safe, enjoy, and don't overdo it too much tomorrow. If you do, well, that'll take care of your leftovers for Friday. Aye. Clearance K6PDG, Kevin, Norwich, Connecticut, 275 miles northeast of me, out of York, PA. That takes care of list number 3. We'll go with number 4. I'll take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call them.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, W3DON.
Hi, Don. We got Don on the list. Anybody else? Look at that. You scared everybody away. W3DON. Good signal. You at the house?
Yeah, Roger, Frank. I'm over here at the home QTH, and you're 20 over S9. What'd you do, throw some fire in the wire or something over there?
I think the wind's blowing from the west.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you got a great signal coming over here to Lancaster, man. I'll tell you what, you're sounding good over here. Like I said, 20 over S9 most of the time. But at least S9 and 20 over at times. So, yeah, I just put the headset on there, and I heard you in there, so we thought we'd say hello to you. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, you're 5.9 plus. You're peaking 10 over also, so we're doing about the same thing. Yeah, I think I got this antenna dialed in at the 30-foot height. I'm really happy with the way it performs. So I think it was a good purchase for this ultralight Cobra tuner. It's doing a real good job for me. You all ready for tomorrow?
Oh, yeah. We went out yesterday and got a ham and some other stuff there. So, yeah, very good on that. Yeah, I'm on my antenna's end fed up about 20 feet off the ground. So, anyway, 100 watts out of the ICOM 7100. So, anyway, that's what we're working off of. But, anyway, we'll let you get on with the net there. Good to hear you. Hey, have a happy Thanksgiving tomorrow. Good to hear you. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
All right, Don, real good. Well, you and the wife and the grandkids and the kids, if they're all coming over, you have a good day tomorrow also. And we'll talk to you at least Sunday morning. Oh, no, we won't talk to you Sunday morning. Jim and I are splitting your shift on Sunday morning, so you can go out and kill Bambi. All right, you have a good showing some deer blowing up. Have a good day. We'll talk to you. W3DON, WB3AVZ.
Hey, okay, Frank. Yep, very good. Yeah, hopefully we'll get it done there. I don't know. You know how that goes. It's I just enjoy getting out, and of course I don't get around like I used to. I got a permit to hunt from the vehicle, so not like the old days where I get out and trumps around the woods and stuff. So kind of I got a friend that has I'll be over in your neck of the woods or south of you there. I got friends that have about 140 acres down along the river down there, so I go over and hunt that. And I can pull out into the field and stuff and sit there and watch strategic places where they come out of the woods at times. So anyway, that's the only reason I'm still hunting, because other than that, I couldn't get out and do it anymore. But anyway, have a good one. We'll catch you later. And thank you and Jim for picking up there. And I'll be back next Sunday. W3DON.
All right, real good. Yeah, I've never been hunting. I don't know if I could just shoot that once I have it in my sights. That's something I'm not sure of. So I'll do fishing. Those slimy things I don't care about. All right, you take care, Don. Be safe. Enjoy with the grandson tomorrow or Sunday. Clearance W3DON, Don over in Lancaster, 27 miles east of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha.
Juliet, Quebec, Juliet.
All right. I got an Oscar India because I kind of doubled with you a little bit. You keyed up too soon. So we'll clear that up here in a minute. Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha. Juliet, Quebec, Juliet. Anybody else?
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. We have you on the list. Anyone else? All right, that's one of those four. Call ending in Oscar, India. Go ahead and complete it, and go ahead.
Yeah, sorry about that. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Name here is Ted. I'm located in southern West Virginia, where we're supposed to get up in the 50s today. It's nice and sunny outside, so things are looking good here. You were talking about deer hunting. I had a friend of mine said he went deer hunting for 35 years, and he never got a deer, but the closest he ever came is he fell asleep up against a tree one time. When he woke up, the deer was standing there staring at him. So when he finally came to himself, the deers took off, and his record stayed intact. He never got a deer, but I think he just liked to get out in the woods. I don't think he so much wanted a deer anyway, Frank. So anyway, good to hear you on here, and hope you have a good Thanksgiving. We're headed up to the Daughters tomorrow to have Thanksgiving dinner. Looking forward to that. She usually puts on a pretty good feed. So back to net control, and I'll say 73 to everybody. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, Ted, real good. Yeah, just think what was going through that steer's mind at that time. Probably looking at that going, look at that dumb human sleeping with his gun. It's nice he takes his gun for a walk. I'm out of here. All right, Ted, you take care, buddy. Enjoy tomorrow. Anything else we can do for you?
No, everybody have a good one.
All right, take care. Clear KC8COI, Ted down in Hinton, West Virginia, 270 miles southwest of me out of York, PA. Next up, Kilo 8, Sierra Yankee Alpha. Good afternoon, Si. How are you?
Good afternoon. This is Kilo 8, Sierra Yankee Alpha. This is Cy in Elmont, Michigan. That's like the sigh of relief. And we got 47 degrees going up to about 50 today. Beautiful Michigan weather here we're having in November for sure. Sunshine. And getting ready to go to work here in about maybe 10 minutes or so. So I just wanted to kick in here, say hello to everybody, 7-3s, and have a great Thanksgiving. And hope your holidays are good. And I'll probably catch you guys out here at sometime this week for sure. K8SYA 7-3, I'm clear.
All right, real good, Si. I appreciate you being there. Good signal. You're peaking 10 over in New York, PA this afternoon. So excellent signal. Enjoy work if you can, depending what you're doing. And be safe and have a good day tomorrow on Thanksgiving. Clearance K8SYA, Si down in Almont, Michigan, 388 miles west-northwest of me out of York, PA. And next up is station ending in Juliet, Quebec, Juliet, and we're going to say that that's Stewart over in Hereford, PA. Go ahead.
You're absolutely right. N3JQJ. Just like to take a second or two and say God bless you for what you're doing there, and thank you very much, and wish a happy and prosperous Thanksgiving to each and every one out there within the sound of my voice, and then even beyond, because I know I'm not getting out that well. So with that, I'll say God bless and 7-3s from KB3OGY and N3JQJ. God bless you.
All right, real good, Stuart. Appreciate you being there. You do go by Stuart, correct?
That's right.
Okay, yeah, because I think ECARS that has Robert as a first name. So I want to make sure I had it right in my logging program here. So I appreciate you being there. Good signal. We got a station up at 58 or 59. It's splattering a little bit. Took you out when right at the end of your last transmission. But other than that, you're 5-7 coming down to New York this morning. Go ahead.
Roger that. And by the way, Robert was my father, grandfather, and my son. I'm just Stu.
There you go. Yeah, that sounds like my first name. I don't use it. Use my middle name because my dad and I had the same first name. And he was an oil salesman, so he'd take calls at home, and we'd never know who the call's for. So I adopted my middle name and had it over with, and that's what I've been going by for 66 years or so. All right, you take care. Have a good holiday tomorrow, and don't eat too much, God.
Roger, Roger. Same to you. God bless you, and have a wonderful day. N3JQJ.
All right, same threes. Have a good clearing N3JQJ. Stewart in Hereford, PA, about 64 miles away from me here in York, PA. Next up, Kilo 8, Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. That's a little bit of a tongue twister. Good afternoon, Ken. Go ahead.
Good afternoon to you as well. I got to say it was fun hearing Cy in Michigan. I didn't catch the name of the town that he's located in, but I'm originally a Michigander. And but at any rate, up in northern New Hampshire today, gloomy day, 38 degrees, and it looks like we're going to get some snow tonight. Over.
All right, real good. Yeah, he's in Almont, not to be confused with Altamont, Florida, Almont, Michigan. So real good. Well, I hope it's not too much snow. We're at 54 degrees right now, so I don't think we have any possibility of getting snow, and hopefully it'll stay a little bit warmer for the next couple of days. It would be kind of nice. Go ahead.
Yeah, Okay, I lost you right towards the end there. I'm getting some local QRM. 73 to you. Have a great day. KE8KW Mobile.
All right, very good. Oh, you're in the mobile. Let me make sure I check that. And we'll change the login to reflect that so we get it right. All right, very good. Appreciate it. Now we got you checked in the mobile. Appreciate you being there, and thanks for the check-in. Clear with KE8KW, Ken up in Intervale, New Hampshire, somewhere in the mobile. WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins at ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. Name is Frank, located outside of York, Pennsylvania, and I'm standing by for check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in. I'll take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
And Net Control, this is WS2Q Mobile 2 back on the road again.
Hi, real good, Harvey. Yeah, good signal. You came up that time. You're sounding a lot better. You're about a 5.7, 5.8 now.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's because we're on the highway and we're going approximately 73 miles an hour. Over.
I got the extra amperage in the back end of the rig. I hate when I idle. I only get about 80 watts out, and then I have to rev it up to get the full power. So, all right, sounds good. Just let me know if there's anything you need as you're mobiling along there, and we'll pull you back in. Go ahead.
Roger, very good. Yeah, we're running 100 watts, and we are on the highway at highway speed. I'm sorry, we are on the highway at highway speed. We will stand by. This is WS2Q Mobile 2.
Real good. Appreciate it, and drive safe. WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins at ECARS. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. Standing by.
Whiskey 2, India Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 2, India Whiskey Mike. Good afternoon, Bob. How are you?
Good afternoon. How you guys doing over there? Nice day. I just finished blowing some more leaves. I'm here in New Egypt, New Jersey. We're near Fort Dix and McGuire Air Force Base in this part of New Jersey. I'm just checking on my Elecraft K4. I haven't fired up in a while. It looks like it's working okay. How are you guys doing over there, Bye?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're 53 degrees. You're peaking 10 over on the peaks. Good audio, Q5 plus signal. Go ahead.
Music to my ears. Sometimes you do some rewiring and you don't know what's going to happen. But that's all I'm doing is checking out some new wiring, move things around here in the shack. Yeah, nice. It's got to be in the low 50s here too. Again, I was outside trying to finish blowing leaves. We get a lot of them here. It's become a back-breaking effort anymore. Back to you.
Yeah, I got mine still to do, but I'm not sure if I'm even going to touch them this year. I don't know. This is the first time you've checked into ECARS. I have not. You were not in my log prior to this, so I'm not sure if I've talked to you before or not, or if you're a regular here, and this is just the first time we've made contact.
I've checked into ECARS in the past. However, I think you're right. This is the first time we've made contact. Back to you.
Okay, real good. Well, I appreciate you being there. Appreciate the check-in. Good signal. You can always check us out at ECARS7255.com. Find out more about the group and the service and see what we're all about. But you don't have to be a member to check in. We'll talk to you anytime. So check back in often. We're here 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon, 7 days a week. Go ahead.
Copy that. Yeah, by the way, you're an S9 plus a few. Peak's almost 10 over in S9. Got a nice signal here today in beautiful downtown New Egypt.
All right, real good, Bob. Appreciate it. Appreciate the report. You take care. Have a good day tomorrow, and hopefully we'll talk to you again. Clear with W2IWM, Bob, New Egypt, New Jersey. 123 miles or so east of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
November 1, India Delta.
November 1, India Delta. Good afternoon, John. Go ahead.
Yes, actually, 10072, John in East Haddam. Hope everything's doing well with you as it is. It's like maybe 35 degrees here, sunny, and good day. Go ahead.
All right, real good, John. Appreciate it. You're 5-9 plus coming down into York, PA this morning. Good signal, good audio. I like what I'm hearing. And we're at 54 degrees down here in York, PA, so getting a little warmer today. It looks like it's going to be a good day. Go ahead.
Yeah, same here. Looks like it's going to be, a pretty good day. We're running our K3 today. It's only the K3 mic, makes it work a little better. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yep, sounds good. Sounds good. Good audio. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, that's it. Hope you have a great day, and we'll catch you next time around N1ID.
All right, real good. Appreciate it, John. Thanks for being there. Thanks for the check-in. Clear with M1ID. John, East Haddam, Connecticut, 255 miles northwest of me out of York, or northeast of me out of York, PA. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by.
2Q.
2Q, we have you. Anybody else?
Romeo Mike. Papa Hotel X-Ray. November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
All right, I got a call ending on Mike. I got a Papa Hotel X-Ray. Anybody else?
Mike Tango.
Large
November
jumpy
2, Papa
llama.
Hotel X-Ray.
I got a Papa Hotel X-Ray. I got a Mary Tyler Moore. I got a large jumping llama. And anybody else?
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
All right, I got a Papa Hotel X-Ray. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those 5. 2 Quebec. It's all yours. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Good afternoon from KW2Q. The name is Roger, and I'm located in northeastern New York State in the town of Warrensburg, about 100 miles north of Albany. A beautiful day up here, 43 degrees. We got a little bit of snow left on the ground from the 4 inches we got a few days back, but we're doing in good shape, and I just wanted to stop by and say hello. You got a bunch of people on here waiting to say hello to you, so let me get out and say happy Thanksgiving to everybody on the frequency, and we'll talk to you soon. 7-3 from KW2Q.
All right, real good, Roger. Appreciate it. KW2Q. You're peaking 10 over on my meter down here in York, PA, so good signal. And good audio. Thanks for the well wishes. Hope you and yours have a good day tomorrow. And if you have to travel anywhere, do it safely. Clearance KW2Q, Roger, Warrensburg, New York. 302 miles north of me out of York, PA. Next up, station call ending in Mike, which was all I could pull out of the mess. I'm not sure if it was MTM or not, but station ending in Mike. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. Call here is Kilo Charlie 1, Romeo Mike. Name is Jim, located in Wilton, New Hampshire, about 20 miles west of Nashua. And we're taking advantage of the warm weather today to do some antenna work. We're almost 50 degrees here, which is pretty nice and not too bad for being up on ladders and pulling wires and so on. Running an old set of Kenwood twins here, barefoot into a dipole. So back to net control. This is KC1RM.
All right, real good, Jim. Appreciate it. Good signal. 5-8 coming down into York, PA. So no problem copying you. from New Hampshire this morning. Good signal. My pipeline, Northeast pipeline, usually works pretty good. Anything else we can do for you, Good?
Nope. Thank you for the signal report, and have a great Turkey Day. Kilo Charlie 1, Romeo Mike, clear.
All right, real good, Jim. Appreciate you being there. Clear, KC1RM. Jim Wilton, New Hampshire, 331 miles northeast of me. Next up, Papa Hotel X-Ray. I'm going to shoot and say that's John over in Toms River. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. It's John, J-O-H-N, from in Toms River. Just checking things out, making sure everything's working. Having trouble getting my antenna tuned. Thank you.
Okay, real good, John. Yeah, you're about a 5'6". 5'6", coming over to York, PA from Toms River this afternoon, but your Q5 copy, go ahead.
Okay, thank you.
All right, you have a good Thanksgiving. We'll talk to you again, hopefully. Clear with N2PHX over in Toms River, New Jersey. Next up, we got KA1. I'm going to, well, I don't know if it's K1 or not, but the Mary Tyler Moore Station. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Mary Tyler Moore, and I'm in Cummington, Mass., far western Massachusetts, where it's 42 in the shade, but probably close to 50 out in the sun. A really pleasant day after that nasty stuff we had early in the week, and on the weekend, over.
Yeah, there you go. We didn't get any of that, but we're up to 54 degrees here. My wife and granddaughter are going for a walk today, so I think that's a good cue for me to go back to bed and take a nap, since the one dog got me up at 4 o'clock this morning to go out. It kind of screws up my night. All righty. Good signal, though. You're 5'7", 5'8", coming down into York this morning. Go ahead.
Well, that's good. Yeah, you have a solid 5'9" here in Mass, and sounding good. And so I just wanted to check in. No business. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody.
All right, real good. Joe, you take care. Good Thanksgiving to you and yours also, and enjoy. Okay. Up in Cummington, Massachusetts, 269 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. Next up, Large Jumping Llamas. Good afternoon, Ed.
Good afternoon, Frank. Yeah, just stopped in to say hi. And, still got my holes in the wall. Probably won't get them done till New Year's, but anyway, such is life. Yeah, just got done eating lunch, and like I said, I wanted to say hi. So, got a whopping 81 degrees here, overcast skies, snowing to beat the band, and well, anyhow, not bad out. Just glad the wind ain't blowing, that's all. With that, back to you. KA3LJL.
Yeah, okay, Ed. Stand by a second. Okay. All right, I'm back. The wife asked me a question. They're going out to the rail trail, take a walk with the granddaughter. And that's too much like physical activity, so I passed. Well, what can I say? I'm lazy in my old age. Yeah, 81, huh? I think you need to replace the batteries in that sensor. Yeah, 54 over here, so there must be some sort of wall up there going down Carlisle Avenue or something. I don't know. All righty. Anything else we could do for you, good?
No, that was it. Just wanted to say good morning, good afternoon, whatever time of day it was.
Yeah, I'm not used to being on in the afternoon like this, so that it kind of makes me think hard when I make contact. All right, you take care, buddy. We'll talk to you again. Have a good Turkey Day tomorrow. Clearing K3LJL, Ed, over in York, PA, a whole 5 miles from me here in York, New Salem. And that looks like it takes care of my list. I want to thank everybody that checked in with me today, and I appreciate your support. Next up, NJ2US, the voice of Cape May, over in New Jersey. And take it away, Jeff, and appreciate you being there. Go ahead.
Hey, Frank, NJ2US. I'm curious, do you have the slightest bit of interest to running this till 1:30?
Oh, I don't care. Yeah, I can do it.
Yeah, the wife's off today, so we want to go out and get it. I was going to make her wait a half hour, but I figured maybe if you carry this to 1:30, I can go out with her a half hour early.
Yeah, take off. Go ahead. I don't mind it. I'm here with the 2 little dogs, and everybody else went out to go for a walk, so I'm good for 30 minutes. So enjoy.
Okay, yeah, just remember your hard stop there at around 13:29 or so. Thanks, appreciate it. Have fun. Happy Thanksgiving if I don't chat between now and tomorrow, and we probably will. NJ2US.
All right, you take care, Jeff. Appreciate it. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Continuing on for another 20 minutes or so. So I will take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
All righty, Lima Victor Charlie in the mobile, WA3GIN. Anybody else? All right, let's go with Lima Victor Charlie in the mobile. Complete the call and go ahead.
Okay, the call is Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie. The name here is 5, Charlie Lima India Victor Echo. There, over.
All right, Clive, very good. We got you. First time I've spoken with you here on ECARS, so we're getting your information typed in to the log program. You got a 5758 coming out of Hagerstown up here to York, PA. Go ahead.
Roger, yeah. I'm in the Mobile on my way 270 heading into the big capital there. Normally check in with Jeff, but Jeff had to run, so just want to say hello to everybody on frequency. Hope everybody has a wonderful Thanksgiving. I'll be at work, so they can eat all the turkey they can for me. There, over.
Yeah, there you go. Yep, yeah, just having a DTO operation today, a domestic tranquility operation with the wife. So I'm going to hold this shift down till 1:30, which is not a biggie. That's fun. All right, you take care, Clive. Enjoy tomorrow working if you can, and whenever you have your celebration, enjoy. Be safe. Clarence KCLVC in the mobile down in Hagerstown somewhere. This is WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. Next up, WA3GIN, the voice of King George County. Good afternoon, Dave.
Hey, good afternoon, Frank. Good to hear you in there. All right. Can I make a call to that mobile station? I'd like to get a traffic report.
Sure. Go ahead.
Hey, Clive. How's the traffic today?
It's moving, but it's actually bumper to bumper, going south on 270 there, over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, that's probably not unusual for 270, depending on where you're at. Thanks for the report, and have a good Thanksgiving. Thanks for going into work today.
Roger. No problem, my friend. I'm almost at Germantown, Maryland. There's some space up ahead. I don't know why these people are moving so slow. But it's actually, as I said, bumper to bumper there, over.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm sure it'll break loose there before too long. All right, Frank, thanks for that. It's a beautiful day here in King George, 58 degrees right now and sunny. And it's supposed to be in the low 60s, so we're looking forward to that. Got a few things to do. I think I'll blow leaves today. Probably the last time this year we'll have to do that. So I'm actually looking forward to it. And that's it. Back to you, sir.
All right, real good. Yeah, I probably should get motivated and go out and do that myself here. Yeah, but I don't know. You take care, enjoy. We will talk to you again, I'm sure. Clear with WA3J and Dave down King George County, 112 miles or so south of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 4, Lima Mike uniform.
Wow, perfect double. All I got was, I think, a Mike uniform out of that. That station, give me your call, and then the other station, go ahead after him.
Kilo Delta 4, Lima Mike uniform.
All right, I got KD4 LMU. Anybody else?
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, uniform, Foxtrot, KB3, JUF.
All right, we got JUF. Anybody else? Sierra Delta Lima again. Good afternoon, Bob. Anybody else? All right, let's go with KD4 LMU. Good afternoon, Doyle. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. We just thought we'd try to check in with you just a little bit this morning. And I know you well where we're at, Asheville, North Carolina. Sounding good down here in the hills, and we're having a pretty day down here. So we appreciate what you do. So thank you for picking us up.
Yeah, okay. I'm just enjoying the splatter from up above. Yeah, very good, Doyle. Good signal. You're about a 5.8 coming up into York, PA this morning. Good signal, and appreciate you being there. Anything else we can do for you, Good?
That's all. We just wanted to check in with you this morning. Well, it's 1 o'clock, so take care. Have a good day.
All right, Doyle, you take care. Enjoy your Thanksgiving tomorrow. Clearance KD4 LMU. Doyle down in Asheville, North Carolina. Next up, KB3JUF. Charlie, good afternoon. Go ahead.
Octaliva. Yeah, this is Charlie in the Poconos. And yeah, if there's something you could do for me, I'd like to order lunch. Never mind. I never get one. I'm cooking up a big pot of chili as I speak. I got the onions and the peppers sauteed, and I put the ground beef in there. And when that's kind of brown, I'm going to put all the rest of the ingredients in there, and it's going to turn out much better than Hormel, I'll tell you. Beautiful azure blue, that's the color, azure. The sky, not a cloud in the, oh my God, hey, the clouds aren't in the sky. Where could they be? Back to you, KB3JUF.
All right, real good, Charlie. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, the restaurant's closed, by the way. That chili sounds good. Maybe I'll come up for some of that. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
Other than lunch, no, nothing else.
Make sure you make some cornbread with that, too. All righty. Clear with KB3JUF. Charlie up in Henryville, PA. About 114 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control ECARS, standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Foxtrot, Mike.
US Delta Lima, retake.
Kilo Golf 2, Papa Yankee.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
All right, I got Lima Delta Lima, I think. KG2PY, K1ESL. Anybody else? All right, Lima Delta Lima, or maybe Sierra Delta Lima. I'm not sure which one. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon again. That's Rob here. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima here in Bay City. Just to let you know that you are 10 over 9 and then some. You came from noise to a very good copy. Over.
All right, real good. Yeah, well, the wind must have changed directions. Hi.
It must be blowing from the east now, coming your direction. But I appreciate that report. It's always nice to hear. Whoops.
Okay, very
very good. Appreciate you picking me up again. Real quickly here, I got a funny thing about it. A buddy of mine years ago had his old Phantom 700 linear, and he went to get a plug into his wife's dryer outlet. He went to work and forgot to connect it back to the dryer, and the dryer wouldn't run. So she called the flange repairman, got charged for a service call, and them two fought for like a year over.
Yep. That's always good to replace that plug. Oh man, yeah, I'm sure that was not a happy household.
Yeah, thanks for picking me back up again. I thought you'd get a laugh out of it. So again, God bless you, have a real good Thanksgiving again. Thanks for that. Take care, Ed.
All right, you take care, Bob. Have a good Thanksgiving. Next up, KG2, Papa Yankee. Good afternoon, Norm. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is Norm, November Oscar Romeo Mike. Call is Kilo Golf 2, Papa Yankee. I'm located about 60 miles south of Buffalo, just outside of Jamestown, New York. Thought I'd jump in here and give you some numbers today. My current temperature is 45 degrees. Over.
All right, real good. Appreciate it. 45, that means most of the white stuff should be melting if you got any of it. That's a good thing. But now you have to worry about flooding. Hi. That'll be the next thing that'll happen from all that snow when it melts. Such is winter. But sounds good, though. We're at 54 degrees down here in York, PA, so it's a nice warm day. Anything else we can do for you, Norm? Go ahead.
Nope, that was it. I just wanted to check in and give you the numbers. So, with that, Kilo Golf 2, Papa Yankee. We'll be listening in. Over.
All right, same to you. Take care. Clear with KG2PY, Norm up in Ellington, New York, 201 miles north of me out of York, PA. Next up, K1ESL. Good afternoon, Dave. Go ahead.
Yeah, WB3ABZ K1ESL. Good afternoon, Frank. Good to hear you here. It's good signals all over, and you're booming in as usual from down there in PA. Boy, about the same as everyone else, I guess. For the most part, 45 degrees here also, but tomorrow's going to be a nice day, it looks like, and then we expect some rain on Friday. So hope you have a nice Thanksgiving. Thanks for picking me up, K1ESL.
All right, very good day. Appreciate it. Yeah, you have a good signal. You're 5-7 also coming down to York. Q5 copy, no problem. And you and yours have a good Thanksgiving also. Clear with K1ESL. That completes that little list. We'll take a standby for any other check-ins to ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now, over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
All right, I got Golf Foxtrot Mike, Echo Mike Juliet. Anybody else?
Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform November, Mobile.
Whiskey 8, Sierra Uniform November, Mobile. Stand by. Anybody else? All right, we'll pick up Wayne down in Roanoke. Good afternoon. W8SU1 in the Mobile.
Good afternoon. I didn't hear. Who's that control?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Hello. This is Wayne. Of course, I think you said that. W8SUN Mobile. It is beautiful here in Roanoke today. 62 degrees, and I'm headed to the pickleball court. Over.
There you go. Yeah, my wife and son and granddaughter just left to walk the rail trail here in York, and I decided to stay home and pick up the rest of the net. I'm not a big walker. My knees and hips don't take it like it used to, so I try to avoid the long distance walks like they wanted to go on if I can do it. But sounds like you ought to have a good afternoon in the pickleball. Pickleball court, 54 degrees down here, so we're a little cooler than you, but still beats the heck out of 30. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry you dropped down. I was in a bad spot there and didn't hear much of that. But anyway, you came back up again just as I pulled around the corner. So thanks for letting me into the net. Hope everybody has a good Thanksgiving, and we'll catch up with you later. WASUN Mobile 7-3.
All right, Wayne, very good. Drive safe and enjoy the game, and have a good Thanksgiving tomorrow for you and yours. Clearance W8SUN. Wayne down in the Roanoke, Virginia area in the mobile, 253 miles south of me out of York, PA. Next up, November 1, Fox Golf Mike. Good afternoon, Gary, and go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, Frank. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary up here, northwest Connecticut, little town called Winchester, Connecticut. We got 48 degrees. It looks like it's going up some more, maybe hit 50, I think, today. And really nice day here. And I ran downtown to do some chores, and I'm glad to be back home and off the road, that's for sure.
Yeah, I bet traffic is probably going to be screwy this the rest of the day and tomorrow with everybody making their travels. I kind of like to not go out during the holidays. But very good. Enjoy. Drive safe if you have to go out, and enjoy tomorrow. Anything else I can do for you? Go ahead.
No, that's it. I'm heading for the mother-in-law's tomorrow, about 20 miles from here, so it's not too bad, but it seems like everybody's taking off the same time today. I live in this little tiny town, and it's a hub right between New York and Massachusetts up here in the northwest corner, so it gets pretty busy down here. Anyway, 7-3, have a good Thanksgiving to you and everybody else on the net. Catch you later.
All right, real good, Gary. Appreciate you being there. Clear fun N1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary up in Winston, Connecticut, 238 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. Next up, Ira, KC1EMJ. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you and everybody on the net. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet in Nashua, New Hampshire, where it's a nice warm 48 degrees today. Didn't have to take the snowblower out. Any day I don't have to do that's a good day. ECARS number 10417. Just wanted to wish everybody on the net a very happy Thanksgiving. Hope you all enjoy a good time with your families. And 73 to all, Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
All right, real good, Ira. You take care. Enjoy. And any day you don't have to deal with snow is a good day. And enjoy your Thanksgiving. Clear at KC1EMJ. Ira up in Nashua, New Hampshire, 336 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
November 3, Bravo Uniform Delta, KC3, FJY. Anybody else? All right, run with those two. Good afternoon, Mike. N3BUD, WB3AVZ ECARS.
Good afternoon. Just thought I'd stop by and say hi. Down in the basement shack and got something grilling, and just thought I'd say hello to ECARS and wish everybody a nice Thanksgiving. And don't forget to give thanks to the big guy. And let's see, other than that, you did have another station try to check in, but he was very, very light to me. Over.
Okay, real good. Yeah, we'll listen for him. I appreciate that, bud. You take care. Enjoy your Thanksgiving tomorrow. You're peaking about 5 over on my meter over here in York, PA. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, nothing I can think of today. You're tickling an S9 here, so not bad. I'm running about 500 watts out from a Delta loop. Over.
Okay, real good. Good signal. Appreciate it. Enjoy. Be safe tomorrow. And we'll clear with you and pick up the other station I heard and maybe see if we can pick up that light guy. Clear at N3BUD. Mike over in Berwick, PA, 85 miles east of me out of York, PA, and going in the same general direction. KC3FJY. Good afternoon, Ron. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Frank. Yeah, this is Ron over in Berks County, Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. ECARS number 30845. Anyway, I just turned the radio on a short while ago. Been busy all morning. Running around getting stuff for the holidays.
Yeah, it's you and about everybody else. I think we got everything we need for tomorrow, so the wife doesn't have to do the running, so that always works out good. but I know the dogs are barking here, so they probably want some attention or something. I think the wife just fed him the second time, so I don't have to worry about that. So we'll just have to give him some attention, especially the one he's blind, can't see. So he likes to make sure somebody's still around. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead, Ron.
Roger, I just wanted to say, being that you're this close, I got a good signal on you, 5-9 over, so I always have a problem with my location here. I always get a lot of QRN, all kinds of things creating noise on here. Plus, a lot of times that barn's broadcast station, so a lot of times it's hard to get through when there's a pileup. But I'll say happy Thanksgiving, and 73, I'll be clear.
All right, real good, Ron. You take care. But yeah, you have a good signal coming from Wernersville down here into my neck of the woods. Clear as KC3FJY, Ron, over in Wernersville, PA, 47 miles away from me out of York, PA. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
November 1,
Yankee.
Foxtrot, Golf, November.
FGN, call ending Charlie Yankee. Anybody else? Good morning, or good afternoon, Leroy. How you doing?
I'm trying to feed my face, Frank, over.
Well, don't get it on the microphone. Holy crap. That'd be terrible. Getting out of the little grooves is going to be tough.
Yeah, you got me in the middle of my lunch, over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I got about 7 more minutes, and then I'm going to grab some lunch. I think we'll see what happens. The wife and the granddaughter and son just went out for a walk on the rail trail here in York, so we'll probably be gone a half an hour to an hour or so. I can make a sandwich or something on my own. But hey, if I don't get to talk to you before, you have a good Thanksgiving tomorrow, okay?
Okay, you too, Frank. We got 51 degrees up here, would you believe? And you're a 5'9 plus, over.
All right, real good. Yeah, we're at 54. So we're right along with you, which is kind of nice. The sun is out. I don't see many clouds in the sky, so it looks like a real decent day. Anything else we can do for you, go ahead?
Nothing more there, Frank. Thanks for picking me up there. We'll catch you later. Have a great holiday. N1FGN clear.
All right, you take care, Leroy. Pleasure talking to you again. Be safe. Clear with N1FGN, Leroy, Westfield, Connecticut, 256 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. Next up, station ending in Charlie Yankee. Complete it and go ahead.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott, location Cranston, Rhode Island, 51 degrees, sunny and not much of any kind of wind, very pleasant today. It's going to be a very nice day, pretty decent day tomorrow, and then I think a little bit of rain on Friday. I'm going to get it back to you because you're almost at the end of your shift, so you can get a couple more people. Have a great Thanksgiving, and we'll talk to you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
All right, real good, Scott. Appreciate you being there. Good signal. Thanks for your lifetime membership, and your 5-7 coming down into York, PA this morning. 2-5 copy. Enjoy. Have a safe Thanksgiving tomorrow, and hopefully it is just rain on Friday, and none of the white stuff for you up there. Clear with N1XCY, Scott up in Cranston, Rhode Island, 300 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
All right, YJU. We have you. Go ahead, Charlie.
Hi, okay, this is Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie here in Ava, Central Pennsylvania. I got 56 degrees and bright blue skies, over.
All right, real good. Yeah, we got 54 degrees, same skies over here in the other corner of the state. So I appreciate you being there. Good signal, 5-8 coming over to York this morning. Go ahead.
Hi, okay, I got you, Whiskey Bravo 3. Give me your suffix, over.
Alpha Victor Zulu. Alpha Victor Zulu, over.
Alpha Victor Zulu. Okay, I got it, Frank. 73s, and you sound good over here, about 5'9", and happy Thanksgiving, and don't eat too much turkey. KE3YJU, we're clear.
All right, Charlie, appreciate it. Good Thanksgiving to you and yours also. Clear with K3YJU, Charlie, Avis, PA, about 94 miles west of me out of York, PA. It says WB3ABZ. I have time for one or two more before the bottom of the hour. Call now. All right, then this will be a good time to wrap it up. I appreciate everybody that checked in today. We'll be back tomorrow morning at 7:30 with KC1MQ, who is our net manager. Will be on the air. Everybody have a good rest of your day, and a good Thanksgiving tomorrow. Don't overdo it. If you have to travel, travel safely. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, securing the ECARS net at 13:27 local time. WB3AVZ, I will be clear.
WIK, W3JCB Mobile. W3G1W.
is the frequency in use. is the frequency in use. CQ40 meters. Well.
Cool. Okay. Thank you.
is Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo.
frequency in use? Is this frequency in use, please? VE3NEJ. Anybody using 255 at the moment? VE3NEJ listening. Nothing heard. Looking for WA3GIN. WA3GIN. You listening around here, Dave? VE3NEJ. Over. WA3GIN. WA3GIN. Whiskey Alpha 3, George, India, Nancy. Dave, are you around listening on 55? This is Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, VE3NEJ. WA3GIN, WA3GIN, VE3NEJ, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, calling on 55. You around there, Dave? I guess Dave's eating key lime pie and all them little fancy desserts that he cooked up. Nothing heard from WA3GIN. This is VE3NEJ, now clear. Anybody else around here on 55? VE3NEJ. I'm looking for some audio reports. I'm using Remote TX on a Icon 7100. Looking his first time on the air. Wondering if anybody's around for a quick report. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Apparently nobody there either. VE3NEJ clear.
WA3NFV, WA3NFV. This is NE3I. Over.
NE3I, this is WA3NFV Mobile. How copy? Over.
Yeah, you're about an S5. About an S5. You're below my noise level, but I'm hearing you in there, Dan. Where are you now? Over.
Okay, just coming up on Cleveland here, or the outskirts of Cleveland on I-80. In fact, we'll be going over the eastern edge of the Emerald Necklace. You can look that up for entertainment value or landmark value, I guess. Your signal's very good. You're 100%. Over.
Yeah, you said, I think you said you're near Pittsburgh and something about the eastern edge of something. Over.
Cleveland. Near Cleveland. And the landmark is the Emerald Necklace. Over.
I got Emerald something. I don't know. The Emerald something that sure is the landmark. NE3I. Over.
Necklace. Over.
Just keep talking. I'm not getting it. It's just, but you're below my noise level. Over.
That's too bad. You're so strong here. Great signal. Wonderful signal from you. Really good signal from you. Probably around the same signal level, but I have no noise here. I'm out in the middle of nowhere on Interstate 80. And anyway, good signal from you, Griff. Good call here. It sounds like it's one way, though. Over.
Okay, well, thanks for the report. I got most of that. Are you by Pittsburgh? You're still in Pennsylvania. Over.
Cleveland, Ohio.
Say again.
Relay.
Well,
Cleveland,
go ahead,
Ohio.
Relay.
He's near Cleveland, Ohio. Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. Thank you. You're here. He's hearing you better, Dan, than I am. I understand you're in Cleveland because of the relay. Over.
Yeah, I got two good relays. They were strong here to me. Very strong here to me. Yeah. I just crossed over the Emerald Necklace with the landmark, Emerald Necklace. And the location is near Cleveland, and we're still westbound here. We're about probably, I don't remember, 90 miles or so, maybe a little more, into Ohio. And if one of those stations could identify, I'll say hello.
I got 90 miles from something near Cleveland. Okay. Well, Cleveland was a good case for me. I'll tell you about it sometime. Started out bad, but turned out really good. Okay, you're still on Route 80, I think you said. NE3I. Over.
Yeah, still on Interstate 80, Yeah, it's a shame you're not hearing me as well as I'm hearing you. You're 100%, and the two stations that jumped in there to relay are also both 100%.
No, that time I got it all. I've got the RF gain back and the AF gain down, and that time you were good. But, you know, you're up and down a little bit right at the edge of the noise level. Maybe that other station, I think it was Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray, maybe he wants to give you a call and a report. This is NE3I. Over.
Yeah, was there a DXF on frequency I want to acknowledge? And I think there was another station there as well. You're up to S9 here now, Griff. Is there a DXF station? Go ahead.
Good afternoon. Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray here. Yeah, you're probably about a 4 and 4 here. I catch about, maybe 50 to 60%. I did hear you say Cleveland, Ohio. That's why I wanted to relay it. to your other contact there. I don't want to hold you guys up, and you have a safe trip, and happy Thanksgiving to both of you. From Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray.
Yeah, what's your location?
I'm located in Rensselaer, New York, which is right across the river from Albany, New York. QSL?
Roger that. Did you copy that, Dan? Any 3I, over.
Yeah, very good. That would be up near Troy somewhere there. Pretty good signal. I think there was another station, too, that was maybe even a little bit stronger. But good copy here in Ohio. Not too far from Cleveland. And you're not holding us up here. If we can't make a solid contact, you're actually helping. And we do this every once in a while, and I travel once in a while during the holidays. So we try and get a couple of states in. We worked in Pennsylvania there a little bit ago. 10 didn't open up quite as nice as I thought. Maybe I'd get a couple states in there while mobile. The name is Dan Delta Alpha November. And let's CXF, I think it is. Here is the suffix. This is WA3NFE mobile.
WA3NFP, KB2CDX. Dan, nice to meet you. Yeah, that time you came up to about a 5 and 3. 5 and 3, QSL?
Yeah, and I got a CDX. Sorry about that. I did hear that. Trying to remember while you're driving sometimes is tough. Both you and Griff are S9, about the same signal level, but I just don't think Griff is hearing me as well. Over.
Roger, roger. Well, hopefully you'll stay away from the Buffalo area. There's still a lot of snow around there.
Yeah, we saw some snow that was laying on the ground, mostly on the northern edges of some hills and mountains in Pennsylvania. And the only place where there was anything was on the highway was along the exit ramps where it hadn't been salt or didn't touch any salt, wasn't in the sun, that kind of thing. But it's pretty warm. I think everything will melt away. That was around noon and goes well into the 40s. Here in the Cleveland area, it's 57 degrees. The highway is dry, and there is not a cloud in the sky. What was the name there? Charlie Delta X-Ray, WA3NFE Mobile.
WA3NFE, KB2, Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. Name here is Don. Delta Oscar November.
Don, you're doing really good out here in Ohio. Maybe let us know what the setup is and then turn it over to Griff. It sounds like he's hearing me well. Over.
Roger, roger, Dan. Well, very modest setup here. 891 with a 80-meter loop up about 25 feet. That's all I have.
Well, you're doing very well at that, especially in 80-meter antenna, so that's good on this band. But I've heard guys say before they tune loops, big loops, not little loops, but big loops up through 10 meters. There's a fellow out in, I think he's in Missouri. I talk to him once in a while, mostly by email. But he's got a big loop on 80 meters. Not a magnetic loop, I guess we'd call it, but something that's probably got a couple of wavelengths of wire, several wavelengths of wire. Griff, pick it up there if you copy. Over.
I don't know. Did you turn it over, Dan? You faded out there. Any 3I, over.
I turned it over to you. Affirmative.
Okay. All right. Well, Don, thanks for the relay. Yeah, you're 5'9" here in near about 25 miles west of Philadelphia. The name is Griff. And Don, 80-meter loop. I presume it's fed with 450 or 300 ohm transmission line or open line, and I'm thinking maybe it's a horizontal full wave loop on 80 meters. That would make it 2 waves on 40. So for this kind of work, that should be pretty good.
but you can let us know. KB2 CDX, this is NE3I.
NE3I from KB2 CDX. Yes, you are exactly right. It is fed with 450 ohm ladder line, and as I was telling Dan, it's up only about 25 feet at its highest. Fortunately, I live at the end of a dead-end street, and I have a lot of wooded area next to me, so two of my supports are out there, and one of my neighbor was kind enough to let me have one of his large limbs that hung down, and then it all comes back to just the eave at the house. So it's a very simple setup, but I seem to do fairly well with it, and I am going to let you guys continue here. I don't want to take over the conversation here. I just wanted to let you know that he was where he was. So WA3NFP and N3. Oh gosh, I forgot your call sign again, Chris. I'm going to say 7-3 and happy Thanksgiving to both of you. Safe travels, Dan.
Okay, Don, very good. And I heard Glenn in there. Don, happy Thanksgiving to you. Thanks for coming in here and aiding our QSO. And that height should be really nice for like working traffic nets and stuff like that, where most of the guys are like within 100, 120 miles. That would be a good antenna, killer antenna for that kind of use. So, and it's working well into Ohio. I'd probably, I don't know, I'm guessing probably 450 miles to the east of you, maybe a little bit south too. So 7-3, Don. Thanks for jumping in here and joining us. Nice to have you. And let's turn it over to Lynn, see how Lynn's doing. Lynn, if you're copying well enough, then turn it over to a grip, if you would. N3EOE, this is WA3NFE Mobile, over.
Yeah, WA3NFE and the group N3EOE. Good afternoon, everyone. And good afternoon to Don. I just turned the radio on, KB2 CDX. He's coming in here a solid S9 into Quakertown, Pennsylvania. And I did hear the end of Griff's transmission, also solid copy. So, whereabouts are you, Dan? Over?
Okay, I'm just crossing over or under, I don't know which it is, but I'm at the exit for I-71, and I don't know if you know the route, but that would be almost due north of DX Engineering. How's that for a landmark? So I'd probably be about, maybe 30 miles or so north of DX Engineering. And I'm on Interstate 80. They're down on Interstate 76. And 71, Interstate 71 and 77 kind of meet up between the two roads. So that's where I am. Go ahead, Len.
Okay, very good. I don't know, did you mention a town that you're in? I'm just taking some notes here, over.
Cleveland, near Cleveland. On each southern edge of Cleveland, over.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm sort of informally tracking you here. When you finish your trip, maybe we could take a look at it and see what the log says. So, all right, very good, Dan. Over to Griff, NE3I. This is N3EOE.
Okay, good to hear you, Len. You're S9 here. Don, if you're still here, what are you using to tune that loop up? What kind of tuner, over?
Don, if you're still on, what's the tuner you use? Griff would like to know what your tuner is.
I think he probably moved on, but that was very helpful. Okay. Well, anyway, interesting, and that he was able to pick you up a little better than I was. It's not surprising using an indoor dipole here. So, very good, Dan. Well, you're holding it a little better right now than you were before. I think it's probably just distance and elevation and so forth, whatever you got around you. But it's kind of it's great that we can make a contact at all. Back to you, WA3NFV. This is NE3I. Over.
Well, I'm probably about 200 miles west of where I was, and we were a little close for 40, I think, on the edge of being pretty close for 40, so I think that probably helps a little bit. And I don't know, maybe the sun's setting some, so maybe the noise is starting to go down, but you know, I feel about 40 meters for this kind of a trip, or most of the trips I take, 40 meters is the band. Let's see, Len, over to you, WA3NFV Mobile in Ohio.
Okay, very good, Dan. N3EOE. Okay, great. Griff, you're solid S9 here, and it's a good band this time of day, and also earlier when we had a brief QSO at about 11:30 with Dan. So it's your antenna, your improved antenna, I should say, is working great, Dan. So very good. Look, I won't hold it. I got a few things to do. Then we're heading out to dinner, going over to the East Penn Diner. Dan, you're familiar with that one, near Emmaus. So I'll listen out, and I will bid 73 to both of you. Over to you, Griff. NE3I, this is N3EOE.
Yeah, okay, Len. Well, enjoy dinner out. Good to have you check in here. We can check his progress along the way. I was able to work him earlier today when he was out in Clearfield. It was it was about the same quality and so forth. I think he'll probably be stronger when he's out more in Michigan way, but maybe not. It just depends. This is getting more in the typical 40-meter range, at least for daylight. But Len, I think your signal's the strongest I've ever heard it on 40 meters or anywhere for that matter. What are you using, a vertical or horizontal, Len? Over.
Off center fed, 80 through I guess 80 through 6. Inverted V, up about 32 feet. The ends are about 10 feet off the ground. Over.
Yeah, is it broadside east and west or what?
Broadside north and south, N3EOE.
Oh, so all right. So Dan is kind of off the end of it on 40 meters. So maybe you said inverted V, so you got kind of maybe the slope of that end is helping. Okay, well, have a good evening and dinner. Dan, back to you before we lose you. WA3NFV Mobile, this is NE3I, over.
Okay, NE3I, this is WA3NFV Mobile near Cleveland, Ohio. Okay, you faded out there a little bit, Griff, or maybe I faded out a little bit. Heard Len pretty well. And good evening to you, Len. Enjoy your dinner over at the diner there. Have fun there. And you have a good signal. And yeah, you just missed Griff here right around noon by maybe 3 minutes. That was about it. About 3 minutes, I'd say, was all you missed him by. And we're doing pretty good. Traffic's starting to get around the 5 o'clock rush hour here. And so I'm going to be right in the midst of all that traffic. But the turnpike is 3 lanes here, so and Ohio does a pretty good job of maintaining the pavement out here. They work on it pretty often. In fact, my wife said sometimes in the summer they could do with just one big construction sign and forget all the 7 of them that they put out, because it seems like you just get organized after a construction zone, and then it's back to construction again. 7-3, Len, 7-3 if you're still listening. N3 EOE, I think, fine. NE3I to pick it up. This is WA3 NFB Mobile.
Okay, I guess you turn it over to me, figuring Len had gone. 7-3, Len, have a good evening. Yeah, you're holding it okay. It's as good as I think you can expect doing work on mobile and so forth, but that was interesting that you're probably off the end of Len's off-center fed, so he didn't have a problem with you keeping you in there either. All right, so are you going to continue on all night long, or are you going to stop somewhere for the evening? Over?
Gee, I hope we're not going to have to stop. No, we're going to continue on. We've got a few more hours here, a couple more hours in Ohio, then a couple hours in Michigan. I think we left around 11 o'clock or so, and from there it's maybe 9 hours of driving or something. We did stop for one meal, and we stopped for gas and that kind of thing, so I probably got enough gas to almost make it to the door up there. Anyhow, very good. Good signal grip. Sorry you're not hearing me as well as I hear you. Over.
Whiskey 3, Bravo Fox Oscar.
There, just as soon as Bravo Foxtrot Oscar comes in, we got some kind of a, I don't know, might be an international broadcast or jamming station. Go ahead, Brian. NE3I, over.
NE3I and WA3 NFB. I just called you, it sounds like, before you were done chatting. So good to hear you, and I have spoke to you about S5, S6 at my location. Right now I'm running 50 watts. How read me? Over.
You're 5x5, Brian. You're 5x5. Dan, are you hearing Brian, W3BFO? This is NE3I, over.
Yeah, I hear Brian just fine. If I crank in that extra 50 watts so we can hear that. But if you didn't catch any of the conversation, just to give you the Reader's Digest, we remain on Interstate 80, and we're in the vicinity of I-71, I-77, that area, which is just south of Cleveland. So hearing you quite well, about the same as what you were there late morning today. NE3I to pick it up, WA3 NFB Mobile.
Okay, very good, very good. Brian, how well are you copying Dan down there with your 50-watt transmission? This is NE3I, over.
Roger, Chris. Much better than earlier with Len. So I would say, Dan, you're more like a S5, S6, and then your last transmission grip, you were climbing S7 plus. So both you guys very easy on the ears, including Dan Mobile. You said I-80 and I-71 in the vicinity of Cleveland, I believe. I did just crank up to 100 watts, so let me know if that was much of an improvement. Over.
Okay, I had a little bit of trouble there. I passed a semi. I think they're somebody told me that the noise that they generate at the air when you go by is part of the ABS or something like that. And it's pretty noisy when you're very close to the vehicle. I think that's why there's probably not as many of those guys on 11 meters as what they're used to be, is because their vehicles are now so noisy that it makes it difficult and impossible to use that band on anything, AM mode. FM, you still have to hear over the noise to hear a good FM signal. So anyway, but past him, and so now I'm hearing well here again. It's interesting how every once in a while Carl passed me, and they're pretty noisy, some of them. and I don't remember what they are. I think Volvos or something are noisy. Let's see. It is back to Griff, I think. NE3IWA3NFE mobile over.
Okay, very good, Dan. Yeah, well, Brian, you're holding a solid S9, very powerful signal here this afternoon on this band, and that's not easy with all the stuff that's behind it, and the RF noise, and I don't know, we got some kind of other, could be international broadcast on the side or something. So you're doing really great right now, Brian. It's a good time of day, apparently, and a good frequency and a good antenna orientation. So I'm glad that's working out for you down there. You guys are getting ready, I guess, for Turkey Day tomorrow out there in Explorer Country. W3BFO in the group, this is NE3I over.
Roger, yeah, this is, from what I recall, easily our best session on air, the three of us. Back in July, I don't think we were anywhere close to the signal strength that we have now, at least for this sustained period as well. So it's been really good, especially with Dan being mobile. Really neat. It always makes me smile thinking about what you can do with some wire and coax cable and a radio. Really good here. And like I say, Cliff, you're up around that S7, and sounds really great. So I'll swing it over to you, Dan, WA3NFV, W3BFO.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what, if this antenna is only 10 or 20% efficient, then I can raise the efficiency twice that or something, get up to 20 or 40% efficient. Maybe you guys could hear me a little better. But at some point you run into constraints about lacking bridges and stuff like that. The way it is, I have to be, like when I go to these hotels and stuff, I can't pull into their little, I don't know what you want to call it, portico or something, and for fear of banging against that. And of course, the banks, I always have to use the walk-up at the banks. I did make sure that I'm like below the DOD height limit. My 10-meter antenna is the longest one, but kind of interesting. Every once in a while, smack a railroad bridge or something with the 10-meter antenna. So apparently, some of those predated DOT height limitations and things like that. NE3I, WA3NFE mobile.
Yeah, I missed most of that. You went down, so I missed most of that. I don't know. I hope maybe Brian got it. Brian, what transceiver are you using down there this time? W3BFO, this is NE3I, over.
Roger, Griff. I'm using a 991 Alpha. That's a Fox Tango 991 Alpha, which is a Yaesu. And Dan actually climbed up to an S7 for me. So it sounds like Griff didn't pick you up, Dan, or much of it, but your signal increased for me. So yeah, this is a borrowed radio. It's a newer model. It's an all-band, all-mode. So 70 centimeter all the way up to, I guess, 160, and it will do 2-meter sideband as well. So it's a shack in the box. I don't think there's many that make one like it, and I was very happy to borrow it and tinker around with it. It's a real big tease, I'll say that for sure. So sounding great here still, both of you. I'll swing it over to Dan, WA3NFE, W3BFO.
Okay, very good. Well, both of you guys are S7 to S9 on the meter, and I haven't seen the noise level in a while because we're, communicating with you guys, pretty strong. But You're about F7 to F9 most of the time. And I think my noise level's down around an F2 or something maybe. Except when I pass by like a simply noisy cars or high tension lines over the highway or something. Otherwise, it's pretty quiet. That's why I like having HFQSOs along the interstate. They usually work out pretty good. Unfortunately, it never fails. It seems that I get ready to get on and say hi to somebody I know or set up a schedule or something. And it's just when I'm getting ready to pull off of the interstate and the noise level is high or something like that, and I have a little bit of trouble. So like I said, I'm kind of getting into the 5 o'clock rush hour here, it looks like, but otherwise we're moving along pretty well. At times a little faster than I might even like to go. A lot of trucks are out. I'm guessing they're on the home stretch for a bunch of these guys, and there's a lot of truck traffic right now. Let's see. It goes to Griff, NE3I, to pick it up with the group, WA3NFB Mobile.
Yeah, you were mostly down that time. You started out S7, but then went down, so I missed most of the discussion. And now there's another station for me that might be off frequency a little bit, but up. So it may be helpful to keep transmissions short because somebody else will move in and clobber us here and not know that the frequency's in use. But I'm going to let you go, and we'll catch up with you again, Dan. Brian, great to hear you on that radio and antennas. Doing a great job. I would think your 756 Pro, I'm not sure if the Pro has 2 meters in it, like or 746, I guess it is. My 746 is not a Pro, but it has 2 meters, and it's all band. So your 746 Pro, I think has 2 meters. You might check it out. It probably has sideband as well, but maybe they changed that with the Pro. 7373, if I don't talk to you guys in the interim, have a happy and healthy Thanksgiving. We'll see you down the log. WA3NFV, now over to W3BFO. This is NE3I. Good evening.
All right, Chris, thank you. Have a great Thanksgiving. You're right, the 746 Pro does do 2 meter and sideband, but it does not do 70 centimeter, if I recall, which the Yaesu will. And it's a smaller package. Some people actually use it in a mobile configuration as well. So I'll let you go. It was great catching you on air. Hopefully I'll catch you again before I depart. And I wouldn't mind trying a couple other bands at some point as well. And Dan, before I forget, so I can log it in here, if you don't mind giving me a mile marker and the highway that you're on. I'm not sure if I think you're on 80 and you're just west of 71. I wouldn't mind logging that in the book, but if you want to be covert, that's good too. So I'll send it over to you, Dan. 73 Griff, over to WA3NFV, this is W3BFO.
Okay, very good. I'll give you a location here, real accurate. I'm on I-80, you got that right. I am southwest of Cleveland, and I'm just coming up on the Vermilion exit, And if you know George, one of the service control operators on mid-cars, George, I'm trying to remember what his call sign is, but George is in Vermilion, and I would be about, I'm probably within 2 or 3 miles of his KTH there, but yeah, so Vermilion, Ohio starts with a V, and I don't have the mile marker. Well, here's one. 137 is the mile marker. 137, the exit's Vermilion, over. 73, Griff.
Roger out, Dan. I copy 137 on the mile marker for Interstate 80. And I'm starting to pick up somebody just off band as well, but I had a good copy all the way. And so I don't know, what time do you plan on shutting it down and pulling over? Over?
I'll be on till, probably well past the dinner hour, past your bedtime. I got a feeling I'll probably still be on at like 8 o'clock or so yet tonight before I'm done with my journey for the day. So if you pass by the rig there or something and want to send a text or something, or call me on this frequency. Always said call on the last frequency is not a bad idea to just call on the last frequency. So I think we're probably close to 600 plus miles away with you being down there in Cherokee, North Carolina. That's probably 600 or more miles away. Be interesting to know on our next QSO how far apart we were on our last QSO. W3BFO, W83NFD Mobile here.
Yeah, Roger, Dan. I'll see if I can calculate a straight line distance from that mile marker. It's still a really good signal to me. And I believe you said, are you going to hang on the previous frequency of 245, or should I check back out 245 and then 255? I could kind of flip-flop and try on both later on. Just say again what frequency, over?
Yeah, as I was saying, last frequency first, check the last frequency first is always a good idea if you just want to make a call in the blind. Also, the Gator Net, I don't know if the Gator Net's on tonight, but if it is, I'll probably check into that. And you should be able to hear those guys. One net control station is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and the other end of the net is handled by a station in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. So you should be the right distance from one or both of those guys, and they would be on this frequency. Over.
Roger, you said the Gator Net will be on the frequency that we're using now, and would that be 2000 hours Eastern Time? Over.
Just a little bit. I'm getting passed by a noisy vehicle here. Repeat most of that again, over.
Roger, I copy the Gator Net on this frequency. Is that 2000 hours, over?
Yeah, it'd be 2000 hours local time, at least 20 to 2200 hours local time. I'll be on at least that late, over.
Roger, if it works for me, I'll try to check in on that Gator Net, and obviously I'm sure I'll hear you on there as well. Over.
Yeah, some of the guys will be familiar with my call, and you can just ask them if I checked in or if you can make a call to me, and if I get checked in, I'll tell them to be alert to somebody might be looking for me and give me your call. How's that sound?
Roger, sounds good, Dan. So I'll let you get to your driving, and I'll check back in a little later and see how you're doing. I hope all is going well with your drive, and hopefully it's dry and you're not running into any rain. I think some rain's moving in here Friday and Saturday. I suspect it's dry up there. Over.
I'm starting to see a little moisture in the sky, some clouds, at least vapor, water vapor out there, but probably 60 miles away, since there are no other clouds except one due west. They might be even out over Indiana. So, okay, very good. Sounds good. So you got, we worked on 2 states here, and in another 3 hours or so, I should be in Michigan. W3BFO, this is WA3NFB Mobile, over.
Good to hear, Dan. Yeah, I look forward to catching you when you're in Michigan and maybe also on the Gator Net. So good chatting with you again, and beautiful signals sound great. And I'll talk to you again soon, Dan. WA3NFV, W3BFO.
Okay, very good. We'll look for Vermilion, Ohio. That's the QTH. Vermilion, Ohio. So look for that, measure the distance there, and you'll have it. I think I'm about 4 miles, probably not further from Lake Erie, about 4 miles from Lake Erie. And that would be on the U.S. side, not the Canadian side, over.
Roger, understood. We'll talk again soon. Safe travels, 7-3, and I'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 3, November Fox Victor, Whiskey 3, Bravo Fox Oscar.
Okay, very good, 7-3. Thanks for the QSO, Brian. See you later. W3BFO. Signed, this is WA3NFB Mobile, and I guess I'll be 2 hours up for that.